I don't get. Let's see. Do I get? Yeah, I get a joke at level 2.
That a boy. Yep. Is that which Dragon Magic is that?
Yeah, it's this magic spell. It's a
Is that
joke.
the one where healer was introduced?
Idiots in there.
I
The
think
Berserker. Berserker's just broken. It just makes no sense why you'd ever pick it.
Is it dumb?
You gotta be so high. You gotta be up to.
You gotta start at a higher level.
6th level before you even get any benefits at all. It's like
I have to get to 3rd level, and that's 10,000 XP. What? How many XP is 6th level? Like barely more.
We've got a new player coming in from South Carolina today.
Virgin.
He's running late.
Oh, for Berserker.
Let's get this going. I'm DJ. I'm the DM. He's the fucking players.
Woo!
All right. When we last left off, half the party stayed back in town. So you guys nearly finished level 1. You guys left with one little secret door that was found.
Yeah.
You got into a fight with some gnolls over here. There was a spear trap. I think everyone survived.
Except our man.
Except for the NPC, the captain of the guard.
Yeah.
That's right.
Which we have to... did we recover his body? Did we take it back to his widow or children?
Yeah, because we left afterwards to go back to town for the week. So we brought his body back with us.
Just as a refresher, let's go around. We'll do character names and classes again in AC. Starting with Mr. Peter.
I'm Peter. Yeah. My character is Doctor House, the turtle. He's a healer, but he still can't heal. And he has an AC of 3.
All right, Mr. Isaac.
My character is Jojo Nanners. He is a 1st level jester, and please don't touch him because he'll die.
Your AC?
It's like 9. He can't wear armor, so.
Man. Christian.
Playing Terry Flanderson, the businessman turned cleric, and he's got an AC of 2.
He likes to bonk.
Does like to bonk.
What was his class again?
Cleric.
Cleric, okay.
Level 2 cleric.
All right, over Greg.
Nico, human illusionist, armor class 9.
Oh, his phantasmal forces are awesome. He's great.
Andrew.
My character is Loki. I'm an illusionist, level 1, and do not know what my armor class is.
9.
Why he skips this 1? There's supposed to be a 1 there. I'm sure.
No.
All right, Chuck.
My name's Chuck. Character name Holsh. He's a paladin, level 2, and armor class 2.
Paladin.
2, 4, 8, 16.
So by the time you'll be halfway to level 8.
All right.
Almost.
So you guys were... Did you guys leave and go back to town?
Yes.
Yeah, because we were
Okay.
taking one guy's body back.
We allowed one thing for the first time, which was go camp mid-session. So they just left, went and camped, got spells,
Oh, wow.
and then returned.
But we did have
You
to
could do it.
roll
You
for
can-
wandering monsters and stuff.
Yeah. So there's a cost-benefit analysis there. So we'll start with you guys back in town. You guys have gotten word that the founders of the town, their expedition has gone somewhat awry. Their boat was attacked
Oh no.
and boarded, and there was a pretty insane combat. The other boat was sunk, and so was theirs. Both boats went down. They were able to escape on some of the smaller skiffs. So as far as we know, they're not dead.
Broomstick?
What's that?
What about Red and his broomstick?
Yes, that was how you guys got recovered.
Oh,
So
nice.
Red got on the broomstick and made way to shore. And
I don't know this, so this is
This is our old
your old
Oh,
party.
This is
okay. I'll have to
not
go back and
including
watch
Oak,
them.
unfortunately.
Okay, well, Oak is dead, but
So the founders of the city.
Okay.
This is 10 years later, but the reason they're not there, giving you all their gear and whatever, is they're out on some expedition. So you guys are back in town. That's the word you got. The captain of the guard died. You guys bring his body back. And the second in command, whose name I wrote down, but is in the other room. Ah, no, it's right here. Kalel holds a ceremony for the captain, and he gets promoted to now captain of the guard, and he wishes you guys well, and he wishes vengeance upon our enemies for the taking down of the captain of the guard. So while you're in town, before you guys head back to the Caverns of Thracia, which is a 3-day journey, do you guys want to buy any stuff? Do you want to go to the dwarf town?
Because you said about our town, they don't have stuff yet,
Right.
because we don't have a castle yet.
So if this is just a 1 week gap, that means you're only going to have... well, you're not supposed to get rest while traveling, healing back. So you'll only get... Everyone will cover 1 hit point. Go ahead and add that back in if you're damaged. And you can choose, do you go to the dwarf town or do you go to your town?
The dwarf town, because we have a higher chance of them having stuff there.
Mm-hmm.
Before we head, can I just ask the new captain? We keep running into groups of these people who don't speak any language that anyone knows. We've found them as a party and going in the dungeon. We also found a huge group of prisoners also speak some unknown language. Like, do you have any idea what's going on with all this? Like, where these people could be from, like anything like that?
I don't know. The curious thing, though, is why are they in league with all of these lizard men and bugbear? They're living in the same...
Well, it looks like they're very much not in league, unless I'm mistaken. Like, they were totally
fighting.
prisoners. They were fighting each other, and
Interesting. It's very unusual for humans to occupy the same space, or similar, or adjacent. Maybe they've got different areas inside of this cavern.
are there any other? Would we know about just the general geography of the region? Does everyone around here speak the same language? That means they're super far away, or is there like tons of neighboring different languages right next to us?
So this is not a large island. So the dwarf town was really the only major civilization that's known here. It gets deeper and junglier and kind of mountainous the farther you go, but it's just wildlands beyond. The coastline is fairly rocky around the rest of the isle. This lowland where the dwarves settled is kind of one of the only fairly inhabitable areas. So this civilization is some long lost, who knows, 1,000 years old. No one, we have no records of these people. But most of the people here in this town also are like immigrants, right? They've all come from other lands.
Yeah.
Have there been any alterations in the fabric of reality that you know of?
That's a heavy question, man.
Any cats walking upside down?
What the fuck are you going on about?
Reality, my friend. Portals!
Portals? No, we haven't seen any portals.
Shelves.
There has been some headway made in shelving technology, yes.
How about spell scrolls?
Yeah, you want to see if they have spell scrolls?
Yes.
Okay. Let's bring up the chart.
And how I can't remember. So it's like it depends on the level of the spell for your class. Is that what it is? Or
No, it depends on. So spell scrolls. So yeah, it depends on the level is the cost. Level also determines the rarity.
my question is, because a lot of my spells in the healer class are the same as spells in other classes,
Okay.
but the levels are not the same.
Last time we went, maybe it changed, but we went for my illusionist. The level was for me, because technically a spell for a magic user would be one level, but for me it would be a different level. So that's
Okay.
what we went back then, unless that changes.
All right. What was the chance for a rare?
So a rare, a 4th or 5th level spell.
It would be a 3rd level spell.
A 3rd level spell.
Yeah,
Okay.
sorry. I was thinking of the
So
wrong
3rd level spell is uncommon. They cost 500 gold apiece.
Yeah.
And uncommon rarity for a town of this size
I think it's 250. I think the 500 was permanent.
is 50%.
Oh, what did it say? Uncommon. Oh, no, up above that it's it. 250. Okay.
Okay, 250.
50%.
50%.
I want to see if there's a raised dead.
Raised dead, okay.
Because it's only 3rd level for me.
Alright, fair enough.
I'm above it.
Nope, they
So
don't
not
have
raised dead. Sleep
Okay,
is a level 1 spell for things, so that went off. But
64, nope.
oh shit, I still only had one of those from last time.
Can I roll for sleep as well?
Nope.
No, because there's
No.
only one
Oh,
person.
okay, that's right.
Someone else do the
Roll for a
rolling.
thing.
Roll for
Yeah.
someone roll for shield. Someone roll for charm. Person. Because I'm rolling badly.
Would be good.
Yeah.
What are we
All
on?
I guess not.
D100.
D100.
Is there an
I keep getting 60 stuff, so there's no shield. Roll for charm.
For charm person.
Yeah.
What'd you get?
86.
Oh crap. Think of any other spells that we want.
Hold portal.
Okay.
charm?
8.
I just look for charm
Or
person.
no, 6.
Okay, yes, there's a charm or hold portal spell scroll available.
Phantasmal forces. You want
It's
to roll that?
yeah,
It's level
definitely
1 for
roll
him to
that.
roll.
D100.
Okay.
You roll under the percentage, so 50 or less.
Well, no, it's a level 1 spell for him.
It's a level 1 spell for you?
Yes.
Okay, so that lowers its
Oh wait, shield is level 1 too, isn't
so
it? So
75%.
Sure, just
oh, so there is shield. I rolled a 6. I rolled only stuff in 60s.
Okay.
And charm. No charm, but there's
22.
sleep.
Right, I got a 20 and then a 2.
Yes, Phantasmal Force scroll. They have. I will roll for how many?
There are. I mistook it because shield and sleep are both level 1, but I was thinking of them as having to be 75. So shield and sleep did land it. So if you could roll for how many of those there are too. That would be
So there's
nice.
one Phantasmal Force scroll.
Do you want it?
There's
Yeah, I'll take it.
3 shield scrolls
What is
and 1
Phantasmal
It's
slip.
Okay.
it's
How much were
our
the level ones?
as an illusionist,
50.
it's our number 1.
All right, I will
So
buy.
basically, like making
all
it look
the-
like something's there.
You make like a here. I'll just show you the actual.
I'll buy all the shields and
rundown of
sleeps,
it.
and that
Okay.
uses most of me.
1 sleep.
So
Do I have
three
to pay for
shields.
it?
Yeah,
So
50
I have
gold.
2 sleeps.
Okay. Easy.
How many?
Shield. And I'll give you a shield. Scroll.
I can't cast spells.
At all?
I cast jokes, man.
Oh.
He just does
there
the
magic
funny
that you
jokes.
do?
It's
Any
only
chance you
funny.
Because
Imagine
the magic
make
that I
happen and
cast
they
affects
believe it.
intellect.
Okay.
It'll cause damage for that.
You have
And
to.
it's-
So
look
I'm
them
going to
in
say
the
too,
No.
there's
And it's
going
a-
to be a refresh
What's that?
period,
Area.
right? So
It's that area of effect.
to avoid you guys just
Taking the whole-
loading up on scrolls the whole time, every session,
Okay.
it might
Now,
take a few weeks
what
before
What
they
you could do
have it
is
again.
you guys can post an
Yeah,
ad
yeah,
for
floor, where it's not
for
floor,
scribe
where it's not
to
floor.
come
Yeah.
to the
All the
town and
gunfire,
then follow the
whole
scribe
series
rules for
coming down,
creating.
taking damage
That's what
every
these
round,
rules are.
as long as you keep concentrating.
So-
Whether they have them.
It's pretty
Oh,
good.
I missed it. I'll give you a
If
handout
keep
later, Isaac.
concentration, you can't move.
You can't move it all.
The Dragon magazine from last week had rules for building your town. So we had a
Oh.
task out there for building your castle. If anyone follows those rules for town building, you can determine what. So your town will have no alchemists, scroll writers, anything in it until someone designs your town.
Okay.
Okay, does anybody... Alright, at magic
That includes
users,
those
what are your ACs?
9.
Okay, I'm gonna give each of you...
I'm gonna check upstairs and see if
I'm gonna give you guys the 3 shield scrolls. Do with them as you will. Split them up. Who gets 2, who gets 1? Because shield is a class 2 armor versus missile, and class 4 versus other attacks, and I already have class 3.
I would like to also like to buy some scrolls, but obviously to give you guys.
How much?
You need to roll for what they can do. What?
How much was that shield scroll?
They were only 50 each.
Where's the shield
I'll,
at?
I'll give you the
What?
50 for
Where's
it.
shield at?
It's in Greyhawk. So I'll give you. There's 3 shield scrolls.
I'll
So
give you
since-
the 50 for it.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah, since I
Or
got
do we wanna
Phantasmal
try and get
Force,
health
I take
potions
one
too?
and you take 2
Huh?
of them.
We want to try and get more health
Uh,
potions
I already have 2
I
of them.
still have
Let's see
2.
if I-
We have- yeah, so you guys
Let us
look
know.
for health
I will
potions.
definitely take one though.
Definitely.
I only got $100.
That's enough
so-
for a health potion, I think.
I think there were 50.
And I can add some, give you some. So, you paid me 50 is what you said for one of the scrolls.
Yeah, I did.
All
And
right.
I'll get one as well, I guess.
Oh, we can take both for 50 if you want. We're a team.
Alright.
I lost a little money on that, but it's all good. All House cares about is Vicodin and XP.
How much is your addiction costing you?
Dude, I got a guy, so I get a
He pays this guy.
Guy doesn't work for free.
guy in this world. Guy can work for free. Slaves are allowed. We rescued some of them last time.
Oh, okay.
Should we get some
your own opium?
scrolls of lesser healing or whatever?
I
Cure-
heal.
cure light
Look for
wounds?
healing potions before that.
Yeah.
I would say. Just
Yeah, it's way easier than having to cast.
all right. I got 2 sleeps. I got 1 protect evil. I got 2 more dispel magics. That's all I got. It's me.
Got 1 hold portal, 2 shield, and 2 healing potions.
What's your AC?
2.
The shield are useless for you.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, shield gives you 2 AC versus
Oh, who wants some shield?
versus missiles and 4 versus everything else. So I would give them your shield.
Yeah, you guys want some?
Stack
You
shield?
guys want some shield?
No. It's a spell and it lasts. Shield spell lasts 2 turns,
Yeah, I'll give each of you 1 shield.
and a turn is 10 minutes. It's not a round. It's a
So you
turn.
can only use the spell once.
With the scroll. Yeah, the scroll goes away when you use it. So now
Okay,
you
so
have
now I
you
got
have
2.
2 and he has 3. Can you really? Yeah, that sucks. I want you to have, but you can't. You can
Well,
only.
I'll look for cure light wounds scrolls, and if I can get some, I'll give.
Well, that
him
doesn't
my health
matter
potions.
because he has 1 HP.
Oh yeah, so if he gets hit,
That's what
Yeah,
2.
I have 1.
You have
I have
2?
2.
Ah.
No, sorry. I have. No, I wrote on the wrong one. I have 2 hit points.
Uno.
Yeah, that's why
You-
shield is
you-
a
You
good.
have
Yeah.
1 hit point?
Yeah.
That's what you rolled?
Yeah.
So
So
that-
that 1 plus
oh.
1?
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. I'm saying like, yeah, well, if we get into battle, and you even think there's a chance that something's gonna hit you, fucking pop a shield,
And run.
hide around corners, do what you need. We don't want people to die
Hey, sorry.
because we need to raise our average party level. So when people come back to life after they die, they get to get the average party level.
Sorry. What type of level scrolls should we be looking
Well,
at?
whichever you want. So the chance of getting it depends on the scroll. But then if you can afford it, level 1 spell is 50, a level 2 spell is 100 GP, a level 3 spell is 250 GP, a level 4 spell is 500 GP.
Yeah. So it was just.
They don't have any raised dead, unfortunately.
Detect magic, hold portal, light, charm, person, and sleep.
Alright, so I got 2 scrolls of Phantasmal Force and 2 shield scrolls, 1 healing potion. I got 87 gold left. I can either buy another scroll or another healing potion. I'm thinking maybe the healing potion.
God, last adventure, Red got all his XP sucked away, and this adventure twice. Yeah, last adventure he got to level 4.
Yeah.
He was almost at level 5. He got gutted by an undead unicorn, which didn't kill him,
Yeah.
but it sucked away
Negative
half
energy
of his
drain or something like
it
that,
sucked
yeah.
half of his XP away.
Yeah.
And then he got bitten by the vampire queen, which took away 2 levels, which ended up being more than half of his XP.
Right.
So Red got screwed by XP last time. This time House just needs XP. No.
It's done?
No. I'm talking about last round.
She's
I'm talking about
nasty.
last time.
You're right
I'm
here.
talking about Red. How he got all his XP sucked away twice.
Oh.
No, but what I did find out about for House, to get to level 3, needs 10,000 XP.
Brave combo.
Hey, look,
So we thought it was 5.
I'm still trying to get to level 2.
House is still level 1. He needs 5,000 to get level 2, and level 2 doesn't give him anything.
Alright, is that it for purchasing?
Healing potions?
Healing potions. Okay. You guys bought some up last game, right?
Yes.
So those are still being worked on. The new batches of those.
How about
Hey,
cure
Okay,
light
okay.
wounds for
Okay.
Mr. Paladin? Oh, look, you
yeah, I was wondering if I could buy
No,
some.
we don't
some,
get class
some
spells.
No, I mean, can arrange
scrolls.
Spell scroll?
Yes.
Spell scrolls.
So
Which
we can
one?
roll for spell
And what
scrolls
level
to see
is
if
it?
they have them. You can buy them.
It doesn't matter.
Because
Well,
you can,
sleep
your
works
class can
great.
use magic, so you can still
Should I-
cast the
do I
spell
need
with
to
spell
roll?
scroll.
Not
You did.
until
It's
like
level 1 spell?
11.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay, so for you, that would be a
I'll
common.
show you once I
Alright.
get the papers out.
Cost
This
100
spell roll saved
gold.
their ass last time.
Town of this
Like
size, 75% chance to roll.
Or 4 plus
75 or under.
First
There's
ordering
a,
monster encounter.
dice tray
9
underneath.
level 2s. That's sleep scrolls. Save their ass.
Can I roll for Cure Light Wounds spell scroll?
Sure. Well, that's what he's going for too, right? So this will be the roll. What'd you get?
41.
41. Yes, it is available. I'm going to roll for how many? There's 1 Cure Light Wounds scroll.
I'll take it.
50 gold.
I need to roll.
I'll buy it for you.
Do you want
Could you
to-
give me a
Okay,
shield
so
scroll?
Christian just bought up the Cure Light Wounds
Oh,
scroll.
Lucas, what's your AC?
Out from under you.
He about to.
He bought it.
It's
No, but I was
deep.
thinking
Okay, that's
that.
fine.
It's not really.
sleep-
I'm not wearing
sleep-
plate.
Yeah, because we're like giving.
We already rolled for that.
giving
There was
other
there was
shield-
one
shield scrolls
and
scrolls,
house.
they have AC
Okay,
9. So like,
so okay,
I actually
sleep,
wear a shield,
Cure
too.
Light Wounds.
do what? Does
Well-
shields do anything again? Or is it the
Uh,
helmet?
Is there
It's a helmet that
anything
does.
that I
Shields
should
do, helmets
purchase?
don't.
We can't. There's no healing potions.
Luke, give us your character name and class and AC again.
So it was
Expendable.
Farbanks.
No healing potions.
They don't have
I
any because we got them
am
last
a
time.
Red Rider Raider,
Okay.
and the AC was 4.
Although, I think we got our healing potions from our town last time.
Okay.
You guys probably didn't find your minis because I got them right here. Sorry about that.
Be sorry. This is your show.
Yes,
That
it
is,
is.
That is not them, is it?
No, that's thick Spider Boy.
That's the
But Dr. House.
Here are a few minis from last
My
week.
mini is not the size.
All right, who's got what for minis?
Oh, R.I.P. Usagi-san. I got Turtle Boy.
I don't know. My mini might be this size with all the clothes I have to wear.
Unless it's over here. No, I don't see House there. Is House over here?
Since I got one, I can only use the scroll.
Here's more that I have.
Scroll once, yeah, but you memorize.
I don't see
So,
House there.
I want to
either.
memorize it.
Every long rest, you can pick a new
Sounds over
scroll
here.
and do a
Oh.
spell to memorize.
Where to
Does
put
anyone
them?
see Dr. House?
From the list of.
So last time I memorized hypnotism, so this time for
Did you
resting.
take him back and put him over
Oh,
there?
here it is.
Yes.
Oh, you found him?
Yeah.
There he is.
There's
The
you.
man himself.
Do you remember who you were?
You
Isaac?
always want to use
Yeah,
your
it's the
memorized
little dwarf with the
one
magic right
first
there.
because
Yeah.
you use that
Okay.
and we go rest or something.
When we're
I
uber
had
strong.
an elf
Save the
version of
scroll
me.
for after you've already used your memorized.
Yeah, mine goes 0, 5,000, 10,000, 15,000, 25,000.
Yeah, I don't think we're leveling up in this one.
Oh, you level quickly. You get all the XP faster.
It doesn't matter. I'm still level 1.
Yeah, that's true. I thought I was level 2. I was briefly stronger, and then we checked, and it was like, no, I was looking at the wrong list. How much XP? You'll level up soon. You're almost at 2. Because you also get extra 45%.
Yes, but we only get like 100, 200.
We found we found good stuff when you were gone.
Doesn't mean I'm.
That's what I'm saying. So we're also just about to go on to the second floor soon, hopefully. Maybe so we'll find more good stuff.
Let's hope. Experience. All I know is I'm.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Got
ripped
it.
my eyes out.
Yep.
Were you here for that?
Yes, that was the.
Oh, it was
that
last
why
one.
Greg, what was your
Thanks
name?
for a bit of
That's the
clarification.
good-looking.
I have
filler.
a 7.7 hit
Do you see
points,
him here?
but that was from
Anywhere?
level
Here's
1.
another.
Now,
Oh, that guy.
That's him.
That's him.
consideration
Okay,
is,
cool.
does that mean I
You're
have
that
to
guy.
roll?
Chuck, did you
so
find your
Really
mini?
Huh?
No,
Did you find your mini?
Burned and scarred
Let
underneath.
me, I believe it was this one. I believe, but if you want,
Okay.
Do you mean when you hit level 2?
Perfect.
yeah.
So when you hit level 2,
Alright.
you're gonna have to
Let's get
roll
this outta here.
Okay, I like that in the
2
town rolls, there's a pawn
D8s.
shop.
2d8.
With a
And
1 in
it's like
6
if-
chance of a
If you
busted
get
weapon,
if you
then you
get
buy
if
it.
they get up to less than 7, you get to stay at 7.
That's
Love it.
But if they get to be more than 7,
Super
they
helpful.
you get to get more than
Okay,
7.
so
I
I have
thought
daggers,
they put
Yeah.
something in the.
Yeah, you can just standard
Facebook
costs.
That
There's
changed.
there's
We're just
daggers
adding
with plain
dice to it
at
now.
various
Oh,
stores.
I
What
see
shows
that.
the cost?
I don't know about that.
Yeah,
That is
thought I read something
Meta
that was
Magic. Also the
changing out.
quick
I'll
I don't
character
think so, 'cause
creation
last
quick
time I
reference
rolled for level
chart
2, even though
will have the
this was
item
like
listed as
yesterday.
well.
Oh, is the way health change on level up changed? Fine.
Yeah, we're gonna do that next time around.
Oh, okay.
So, unless someone wants to read it and
The magazine.
give me a different justification,
Did you
so
post the Dragon magazine by the
For
way?
what
Like
thing?
Discord?
yeah, they're all in there.
Okay.
They're all in Discord. So level up. One thing we changed it with the Greyhawk rules was instead of everyone having D6 health, you have D4 or 6 or 8 depending on your class. but it seems like it throws out you just re-roll it all each time you level. The way it's worded is you just add a new dice into your old total.
Okay,
So
so
here's what is meant by that. So,
I'm trying to remember now if what I'm thinking of is something I read online. That it was if you roll lower, then keep what you had.
That's what we were doing.
well, that was for the style that we've been doing, which is to say you just re-roll all the dice. But so the part of the book that says alternate hit dice and hit point accumulation, which is where it says D8 for fighter, D4 for magic user, D6 for cleric. This system is expressly aimed at raising fighters and lowering magic users with regard to hit points which can be sustained. The system functions as follows. For each level attained, the character gets 1 hit die for hit points until the top normal level is blah blah blah. So I think you just no longer re-roll them all. You just roll for your new hit die.
That sounds to me
Kinda
like it's
modern
ambiguous,
edition.
and you can call it how you
so
like.
should I roll for?
Did you get level 2?
I mean on my paladin, yes.
Sick.
Okay. How did you level up?
I mean I was I had a
Oh, he must have gotten
2000 wait, yeah, that was
because he got he
So
was,
you-
all,
yeah,
he
you
was
just got
close
it.
and then he rolled
All right,
right
so
up.
that's
So
going to
he
be
got
D8.
2,000 something. Oh, I'm over that. I'm
Okay.
at 3345.
great.
We found it.
Okay, here we go.
Let me go get our new guests.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead and roll
And
them
also
quickly.
do write-ups.
You want me to go grab?
I got it. All right, hold till I get back.
Yep.
Is that your open form or?
But remember,
Yeah.
I'm still barely past halfway level 2.
I mean, I'm not even.
Yeah. Also, there were only 4 of us last time, and we killed a bunch. We killed our first wandering monsters. We killed 9 level 2s.
Wandering monster, so out in the.
No,
sun?
when we got inside, because how it works
Okay, so
inside
it was
is you
in the
can
cave?
move. Every time you move 24 squares, there's a wandering
No,
monster roll.
I have kind of a grievance with what I read. Something about getting XP for the bats. Meanwhile, we've pretty much been bypassing that the entire time.
I thought about that. That was my idea. Was if we kill all the bats, you can't get less than 1 XP from
But
something.
the thing is we're getting XP from completing encounters. So the fact that we're going through the bats and not.
No, I think that's a little too much. I think we should just burn all the bats and get our 10 bajillion XP each. And we're all level 20s,
Yeah,
So-
and we kick that. No.
Here's my argument. Ready?
What's up?
I need something to eat.
I have go buy some silver or iron
Now,
rations
do
like
you
the
have
rest
the
of
ability to
us.
spin webs?
No.
Dang.
That
Because
was
you can
clarified in the
You
beginning.
just cover it over
Okay.
an opening and then make a noise and they all fly into it and you trap them.
Oh, tree.
I think DJ.
my
I think we
main
really do
benefit
need
is
clarification
definitely-
about bat XP.
Meet our new player.
Hello.
Buddy, I'm James.
What is the
James.
ruling on XP per bat?
Yeah.
It's like 0.5.
Do you guys mind letting
Well,
James
there's
get around
so
to the
many
back?
bats that for like 10 minutes, there's so many that you couldn't even see. So that's just like tens of thousands of bats.
I pretty much get spider climb and dark vision.
Welcome, James.
I'm the crazy one.
So you've played OD&D before?
You know, when I was in 5th grade back in the late 70s.
So, just like yesterday.
Yeah. We did actually, we had the old white box set and we had the Holmes basic set. And cobbled together, a game out of that. So
Oh, nice.
that's how I started.
So here's our original copies of this. There's an original Holmes right up there.
Yep, I've still got mine in storage.
Yeah. Well, welcome. Let's do this. You're in town.
Does he have a
So, the captain of the new captain of the city guard, James, has conscripted you to help with a problem. They've sent the town's being attacked by raiding parties of gnolls, of lizard men over time, and the farmland on the outskirts of town has been razed, and just the town is calling for some sort of response to this. So a party's been raised to go investigate, to go hunt down the gnolls and lizard. We're going to see where they're coming from and see if they can end the threat. So these guys have been going for 5 or so weeks now. back and forth, and they had a map that led to this ancient civilization. It's something like that. So they're back in town after an expedition. The captain of the guard was killed, and Kellil, the new captain of the guard, has inducted you into the ranks of this troop of adventurers. So we finish up. Sorry, I have flies today. I don't know.
Oh gosh, I think you got it now.
Yeah, chopsticks. But before we go further, let's take a little tangent into D&D history. So here is the motherfucker, the interactive timeline. I forgot to advance the line today.
What rate does it advance at? To read in real time.
One
thing
book,
per week.
one published thing per session.
Okay.
So last week, and actually, these I had staggered over time. Really, they were, if you look at their dates, I just kind of spread them out. They're all kind of like April, May, June, July. So even though we're in now October over here, October, November, all of these kind of came out in that little shorter period of time. So today we are introducing the first product in the Advanced Dungeons and Dragons line. Greg, if you could grab that book, second shelf down, far left corner, all the way left. Yeah, it's behind.
The Sexist Barbarian.
There we go. So the original Advanced Dungeons and Dragons Monster Manual was released. Man,
boy.
when I got this as a kid, this is like,
That's cool.
Oh yeah.
there's the Boulier.
Is that yours from when you were a kid, or did you buy it again?
No. My parents, none of this is from when I was a kid.
Oh, you
My
showed
parents made me burn it in Satanic Panic.
Oh
Are
god.
bats in there?
But a lot of this is from high
Or the
school
XP
when I
that you get from them.
was no longer banned from buying it. But man, just flipping through and like looking at the pictures in here.
I love when books start to yellow.
Yeah. Just
That should be
all the adventure and imagination you could possibly have at your fingertips. We're handing out and pass this around. Dragon Magazine number 9 is also released. I'm sorry, last week was number 9. So here's Dragon Magazine number 10.
Can we? Do you have the 9 skins?
Yeah. Yeah.
any new stuff introduced tonight?
So let's look through 9. I didn't read it yet, so
Oh
we're
my
just
God.
gonna pop around today.
You said that's number 9?
Oh jeez,
Or-
what was this? The
Was it in Discord or in
Yes.
Facebook?
this one.
The art?
No. It's because this. No, never mind. It looks like one of the.
Can you send us some 9
Like a-
Facebook or Discord?
One
Like
of
the old
those-
Disney cartoons?
No.
If I
A
didn't,
famous
I'll put it up.
painting by Picasso.
You may
Oh,
have. I just maybe,
yeah,
I may just be
Christ,
missing it.
second. Yeah,
So, page 5 of Dragon Magazine 9 introduces
Oh, it's like Guernica, huh?
Guernica.
the Guernica. Varied player character and non-player character alignment in the Dungeons and Dragons campaign. Interesting, mixed alignment. More short story of the Fincer family. That was a big part of Dragon Magazine 8. Lots of new mini advertisements are in here. Oh man, tons of them.
8 or 9 is not
Oh, this is
on
cool for.
Discord.
Yeah, this is cool for 10. There's one interesting thing in here. I see so far.
The new game you guys have all been waiting for, Nomad Gods, has been released. I've never heard of that. Seal of the Imperium by M.A.R. Barker. So, the fellow that created Empire of the Petal Throne, which is another campaign. He was, like Tolkien, a linguist. And there's a very intricate set of languages that he built for his campaign world. And like, I think, I don't own it, but the production values were higher than Dungeons and Dragons for Empire of the Petal Throne. It was pretty impressive. Some more minis. We've got The Fastest Guns That Never Lived by Brian Bloom. Again, so Boot Hill is the Western
Oh.
flavored Dungeons and Dragons. He was a Western aficionado. So he had them make a Western game, so he's got more stuff about that. Tombs and Crypts. So we've got charts by James M. Ward. He was one of the early D&D guys. And if I'm getting my name correctly, there was a hullabaloo this week.
Yeah. That's it.
In the old school D&D Facebook group. They kicked him out of it.
What?
Oh.
Accidentally. They suspended him. So he put an ad for something up there, and you're not supposed to do that. So one of the young admins suspended James M. Ward. From the old, the irony is
You locked your grandfather out of the house because he scared you.
yeah, oh god, the fucking thing imploded. Tons of people quit. Margaret Weiss left the group over it. Who's one of my favorite D&D authors. What a fucking dumbass. It was a misunderstanding.
Who was the dumbass, Ward or the admin?
Well, there's the admin and then there's some moderators. So apparently a younger moderator just saw an ad and that's against the rule. Suspended. And they and yeah, anyway. Funny. Elric, there's an Elric game. I guess one of D&D, a lot of they call this style of magic where you have levels and you expend them and you have to rest to get it back. They call it Vancian magic. So I think Elric was the book series that Jack Vance wrote. Am I getting it mixed up?
Yeah, Elric's Moorcock.
Moorcock, that's right.
Yeah, Vance has
Let me get rid of this.
what is it? The something world. The dying Earth.
Dying Earth.
Yeah.
That's right.
Oh, James, by the way, there's a mini fridge just over here. There's snacks. There's bathroom all the way around.
Awesome, thank you.
There's a cartoon.
Do you have a mini?
Oh, I don't have a mini.
You get a
Cartoon.
character
What,
yet?
what kind of do you have a character?
Yeah.
What race is he?
Let's see. I've got a. I guess I'm gonna play this bard here, so he's human.
We've got Ralph Hartha.
If I see
So-
cards over here.
There's not a lot for you guys in Dragon Magazine number 9. There's no new creature feature. There's no new class. So, throwing it out. All right, to the game.
I see no human bards over here.
I've got a pretty good bard mini in here.
I
We
see
should
a
try to
lizard
sell
bard.
our
You good?
oh man, our carrion crawler tentacles that we got.
Oh yeah.
Something like that. Or
Oh,
you
I
wanted to
do.
get them
We don't
researched or something, didn't you?
No, I think we want to probably sell those. Get money.
Wait, you guys
How's
got
that?
a carrion crawler last game?
Yeah, we did. None of us. Can
Can we try to sell?
Can we try to
our-
sell our 8 carrion crawler tentacles? See if there's anyone who wants to buy
Yes,
them.
you may. And they have properties of paralysis. Give me a roll to see if those properties extend into the afterlife.
What am I rolling?
I'm going to give it a 25% chance.
On below 25 or below.
25 below and a D100, yep.
Big money, no whammy, no whammy.
Drafter will always live on.
I keep getting in the 60s.
64.
So
By the time you get them there, you try to sell them. How do you try to demonstrate these paralysis properties to your prospective buyer?
You gotta touch it.
me?
Lick it.
I mean, it sounds like something House might do.
Just
Um,
make
I
a
mean-
silver piece and buy a chicken, for example.
yeah, I'm gonna slap it against a chicken.
Pass it around.
Slap it against a chicken.
Because nothing goes wrong in
Or a
role-playing
cuckoo.
games when
A
you get a
cuckoo.
chicken.
A cuckoo. Yeah, it doesn't work.
Cuckoo?
Do we get any reward for bringing back the body of the captain?
Good question.
Undying respect.
You guys are part of the ceremony, or the 4 of you that were here last week are part of the honor ceremony for
So they came back to town?
Yeah.
his internment.
They're back
Yeah.
in town?
Yeah.
Alright. You haven't seen me before, all you see is a walking pile of clothes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Big ass.
Big, huge,
mound of an
huge,
ass.
butt. Huge butt.
Cake for days.
20 kobolds in a
Think,
row.
well, really, a thorax, but
Cake that
You
could
don't know
feed a
that.
family of 5.
yeah, man. A
And,
whole bakery.
and by the way, we are in this room today. We are in December of 1977. And with that, you guys head out towards the caverns. It is a 3-day journey back. Who wants to be our caller today? New guy?
James,
I'm
you
the
go.
one.
New guy?
Yeah.
All right, give me a D6 for our first wandering monster table roll.
5.
5. Okay, you guys, first day of travel, you guys are all clear. You don't run into anything. You guys are ascending a mountainside. It gets cloudy and cold. Give us another roll for day 2.
In Dragon Magazine 10, there's a whole thing added
1.
to help spice up these wandering monsters and like the terrain and all that. It's actually kind of interesting.
Cool. Yeah, we'll introduce that next week. All right. You guys run into trouble.
Right.
Oh.
And trouble can
Let
really
me get
be
my
trouble.
random encounter table out.
Last session there were only 4 of us, and we got in there. But then our wandering monsters, we got the 4 level 1s. We ran into 9 level 2s.
Oh wow. How did that go?
Because we realized we could buy scrolls. I slept them all with a sleep scroll.
Nice.
It went, and then there was a bit of chaos because there were slaves that went crazy. But so,
Okay. You guys are average level
we're
1.
on the way there.
James, give me a D100. And we're doing wandering monster encounters from monster and treasure assortment set 1 through 3.
There's no bad in here.
Not even cave.
Giant
20.
But these are not
9.
giants.
A 29.
These are regular bad.
This is strange. As you guys are ascending the hillside, it's sort of leading, ascending the hillside. You guys are well into the mountains, and starting to break so that you'll descend into the jungles below. And the first thing that catches you guys is a smell. You smell some sort of like burning spice or something. And as you take a bend rightward, you find yourself face to face with 4 priests. That one of them has an incense decanter that he's swinging. They all have staffs, and they're all very low volume, muttering, chanting something.
I don't know how to act with this one.
What do you guys do?
So low that we can't tell what language we're speaking.
It's not really a language. It's more, I know them.
So are they
Question.
just walking?
Yeah, and they're walking, and they're kind of ignoring you. They're just they're maybe 20 feet in
Like,
front of you
Are they
now.
dark priests or light priests?
Their clothing is
Or
not
creepy.
uniform. It is not dark colors. It is light-ish.
Stop.
Holy Grail.
Stop.
Alright, I'm gonna move off to the side and let them pass.
Yeah.
I'm not
Okay.
gonna block them.
What's the
I speak a
terrain
whole
like?
ton
How
of
far out
languages.
of
I
the
wonder if I
way?
can understand this.
So they're walking right down the middle of it, and there's sort of like a mountainside to your right, and it's not a cliff to your left, but it like descends, and it's sort of rocky, and you know someone would go for quite a tumble if they went leftward.
I'm gonna go.
Okay, here's what House is gonna do. House is going to cast detect evil
Okay.
and see if they're evil.
As you begin to enchant the words of magic, it stops them in their tracks. They look scared,
Okay, it's okay.
but you don't detect evil.
All right then. All right, have a nice day.
And they all kind of like back against the mountain wall, and just are kind of waiting for you to go by.
Wait, how far is there between them and the? Can they push me off a cliff if I walk by? Is it like that narrow?
It isn't wide. It's maybe 5 or 6
Then
feet.
I'm gonna back against the wall and go like, yeah, because I don't want to walk in front of them.
I'm gonna ask.
Who among you is of the alignment chaos?
I am.
I can speak the language.
You are?
It's funny that I'm
I
not.
think you are, James.
Yes, I am.
You
Yeah.
can't be.
You're not?
No, I
Oh,
can't
no,
be.
the
Rangers
bard
can't
is
be.
neutral.
Okay. Oh, you're neutral?
He has to be
Okay.
not chaotic, or he'll.
I can speak the language, and I
Actually,
want to ask them where they're coming
it's
from.
not that I can't.
We haven't
be
explored the
chaotic.
mountains
can't-
very
you
much.
can't
Is
do
there some
anything
place that
chaotic.
we should visit
Yes.
for you all coming out of
Which
such a
would then-
dangerous
They
place?
must
So
always
essentially-
remain lawful or lose the benefits.
Yeah. you can't
And the
really
front
do
one that's holding the decanter, kind of like, he looks nervously at his fellows, and he steps forward away from the wall to address you. Sir, we have come from our monastery, and we are on our pilgrimage into the mountain tops to commune with our gods. What, sir, may I ask, are you doing here?
We are here to clean out attackers that have been flowing forth out of these hills and valleys.
I see. What attackers? Can you describe them to us, please?
Lizardmen, there's been gnolls and hobgoblins. They've taken prisoners. They've killed several of our comrades.
Looking at these guys and their robes, are they the same robes as the guys we found in the caverns?
No.
Okay.
No, totally different. So, listening to this, he speaks in another language that you don't understand. He kind of looks back, and one of them starts reaching into his pouch and pulling some stuff out. I understand, and we thank you for this mission that you're on. We too have had run-ins with lizard men and gnolls. I wonder if they're from the same place.
So he's reaching into a pouch and pulling things out,
Yeah,
and I don't essentially understand what's being said.
correct.
I'm readying my bow.
You can see that I'm not alarmed yet.
Yeah.
Please,
It's
please, we
chill.
mean you no harm.
I'm not pointing my bow, but it's just
Okay. And he reaches back, and the guy hands in a parchment and a little map. He starts drawing a little map for you guys.
Let me ask him, is your monastery nearby as a place of refuge for us instead of the 3-day journey back to town that we could rest at?
Sir, yes, it is. I was going to propose if you are in need of aid or healing, you could come to us.
That would be a great boon to our cause.
And he hands you a little map, and you kind of see, the coastline, the mountain you're in now, and then the valley you're about to ascend. And then kind of like going clockwise around the mountain range, there's a little, drawing of a little tiny monastery.
Nice.
So this is maybe a 1-day journey rather than
Fantastic.
Do they have anything other than heal stuff, or is it like a whole town? Or
Do you ask him that?
I can't.
No.
Because I
You
don't.
can ask me because I'm
Yeah.
talking.
So he's explaining it to us. So you ask. I guess.
So I explained
what,
to him
what
there's
resources do they
There's
have?
a monastery about a day's journey from the cave of Thracia versus having to be all the way back.
Did you say the
3-day journey.
Cave of Thracia?
That's what it's been told to us. We're not sure.
When you come, if you come, you may have some books, some history on the place.
I can't read.
I know a little of it. I have studied the history of the region, and there's something of a fallen civilization there.
Well, you seem few in number, and we are many. Do you want our protection back to your monastery?
No, we will be fine. This ritual we are about to perform is the most important ceremony of the year.
Okay. Well, I am sure that you will see us. Oh, so So you ask me.
what are these guys doing?
They're going up to the mountains for
No, do you understand them?
No.
I'm in character asking.
He does.
I'm
He's chaotic.
He's a little goblin.
So they're going up to the mountain.
for like some ceremony.
Oh yeah, did you
Ceremony
guys
to what?
sort out any kind of mount situation? Wait, was that you two?
You're the goblin, right?
No.
But who's the
That was
No.
Dawn riding me.
No. We
he
have the
hasn't come
goblin.
back.
Who was the goblin?
He was here one time. It was awesome.
Yeah, that was fun. Was it Peter? Maybe, I don't know.
Is there another Peter?
That was cool. Or Patrick? I always fucking
Was Patrick a goblin? Maybe. I don't know.
No, he'd sit
Either
right
way.
here, and he was here one game, and it was awesome.
I'll have
I
a saddle fashioned. I'll have to pay for it
Okay.
with whatever gold I have, and just keep it underneath all my clothes.
All right. Nice.
Make it like an old Western saddle.
Perfect.
So I explained that they're holy people on a pilgrimage to do a ceremony. They've got a monastery nearby.
They're not
They will-
evil.
They will give us protection.
Pilgrimage for who? Monastery to who? That's a big question. Who are we dealing with?
Would it be rude of us to ask
their
who their
god
god
is?
is?
It's not mine. I don't gotta go on top of the mountain to talk to mine. He's gonna fall right here.
If it's not too much, can I ask who it is that you worship?
Yes, it is a god of shelving.
Palpatosh!
Yes, Palpatos.
Ah,
Are you a follower as well?
oh, very much so.
My goodness.
I think I met him once.
You met
Wait,
our
wait,
god.
how is the god of? How is a chaotic god of shelving? How does that even work?
It's not very
Poorly
sturdy,
constructed.
Shelby.
Have you ever been into an alchemist lab?
They had no Dewey Decimal System allowed.
Okay.
He is one amongst our pantheon, but he is our greater god that we serve
Oh,
and
yes,
worship.
he said.
So,
Have you been on the pilgrimage yet, young man?
Not per se, but I've been there.
My goodness. Well, when you are finished with this mission, maybe you should come study with us.
I've done my zero studying for the moment. I am right now on a very important mission to be a mighty paladin.
Wonderful.
But I will come one day for tea.
Excellent. We look forward to having you all. And a pug interloper has invaded this
Yes.
meetup on the side of the hill. Let me turn off the.
So is the monastery on the? It's between us and Caverns right now.
yeah.
It is not. It's kind of a branch. So while you guys will break the mountain range and head a little southwest, these guys are kind of north.
Should we go and learn about Caverns?
No, they asked us not to come with them yet.
Oh.
So
No, because they're not. They're leaving from the monastery to go on their pilgrimage. They said we can stop at the monastery. They just don't need us to guard them on their pilgrimage. Is what they said.
we can head there. We can stop off. I'd rather learn more about the
Yeah.
caverns before we go deeper.
I think it's a good idea. Because I mean,
Is there any words that we should pass to your fellow worshippers as we stop at your monastery so that we don't have any problems?
I recommend that you come, not now, but soon in the future.
Okay.
While we are there, you might have difficulty getting in without us to explain the proposition.
Okay. Next time we're in town, should we get bookends or wood, whatever, to help with your worship?
Supplies. We've been very low on hops for a long time. If you could bring.
Hops. Yeah.
I was wondering if their most important ceremony of the year was like going up to taste the liquor on the top of the mountain for the first
Okay,
time.
make a note here. Bring hops. Okay. I'm sure the comedian can find where the hops are in town.
All right.
Hi.
Sir, this may be a strange request, but do you have any jokes for us?
Ooh. They are not good. I am on my pilgrimage to learn the art of comedy. I have lots of gags, but jokes I don't know yet.
Okay. Well, maybe when you come, you could entertain us for a moment.
I sure hope to be a great entertainer someday.
Jojo Nanners here is a jester of the class.
I have a joke for you.
Tell us, yes.
Reality. That is the joke.
I love it.
What's brown and sticky? A shelf.
How dare you? That's blasphemy, sir. Take it back.
I've got one for you. What do you call it when you throw a cup of tea across the room?
Huh.
A tiefling. That's it.
Very good, sir. Well, we must be on our way. I wish you luck in your endeavors. Would you like us to cast a blessing upon you all, to aid in your endeavors?
By all means.
Okay. He starts swinging the incense decanter, and all of them chant, and they get in a circle.
My detect evil is still on in case they're trying to screw us.
Okay.
I appreciate that.
And they hold hands, and
Got long.
they begin to chant. Only a full night. And you know this tune as well.
IKEA.
So they're singing from the IKEA instruction manual.
They start singing Swedish.
All these
Sword
umlauts.
strumming.
Come on, everybody!
And then they turn and they face you all, and they hold their hands high above you, and they do some gesturing. You're not really sure what it is, but you feel empowered. You feel your confidence has risen a little bit. You don't know if anything about this deity, but
You feel more organized.
yeah, you have a tingle of
More storage capability.
something.
Okay.
And then,
That can't be honest.
sirs,
No, it isn't. Because I
must
didn't
be
think
on our
any
way.
evil thoughts from
It
that.
doesn't have to be evil.
good luck in your endeavor.
If they were thinking to
We'll
hurt
see you
us, that's
in the future. The monastery of
That's an evil thought.
Kalpatos. Yes.
So maybe they're doing it for our
This
benefit.
was a 1-second decision asking him what god he followed, and the word that came out was shelves.
Yeah.
That is what stayed.
He looked around and was like,
When he saw shelves, he was like, shelves! We're like, okay!
when he was trying to lay on hands.
I
By
saw-
the way, James, you want to introduce
I
your
saw
character?
all those creatures. I saw dragons. I saw the shelves.
Yeah. Give us your name, your character's name, your class, and your AC.
Yes, my name is Osvin. I'm a bard. My AC is 2. I'm wearing plate and shield, and and I'm a follower of the druidic faith.
Cool.
Grey wilderness.
And so the priests go along their way. They pass you
Okay.
and head on their pilgrimage.
As they walk by, I give my alms in the form of 1 Vicodin each.
They don't know what to do with this.
Yeah, I don't care.
But it's
I'm a
appreciated.
generous druggie.
And Loki, as they pass you, they all kind of like, give you a stink eye and stay a little wide. You're the only chaos person here, right? Yeah.
I'm neutral, but speak chaos.
They seem a little afraid of you.
Huh, I don't like chaos.
Yeah.
What are
Um,
They were speaking chaos.
Illusionist.
You're human though, right?
Yeah.
So as the sun begins to set, as you guys descend the mountainside into the valley below, again a thick mist kind of engulfs the place, and you descend into it. It's kind of like clouds drifting by you. Visibility is very shortened, and when you sort of break out of the hills, you find it's a good place to make camp. Give us one more
Can my
Wandering monster
improvision
roll.
help with fog?
6.
6. Okay.
Totally.
I think it.
I mean, I got
probably
tracking.
would.
Not really.
Not really?
Not
Is it
entirely.
just dark vision, basically?
Yeah.
Okay.
And so we arrive back at the exterior of the Caverns of Thracia. Dun, dun, dun.
And we've learned which entrance is what.
Yeah. We know the last thing we've cleared this level. There's just one, except for one secret pathway.
What was in that room across the second bridge?
Oh, we
haven't
haven't
gone that
We
way.
haven't cleared those guys yet, actually.
Then you.
So I forgot about that. Other than that, and that secret room.
I'd tell you, Red.
I'm not Red. Red is flying on his broomstick.
No,
I'm a Vicodin addicted turtle, dude. You cannot blame
we saw
me.
what it was, but we saw that there was. I mean, we saw what.
Yeah, he knows. He was there with the enemies, but
That's where my.
I'm trying to figure out what
So
you guys
there's,
figured out last game. That
There's a main
no,
stairway.
we went the other way.
There's a tinier
other way.
stairway, and then there's a hole.
We went the other way.
And they've sort of explored the first level already. Which entrance do you guys want to take?
The main one, right?
Although, House
Uh,
does know.
We remember that we went through it. I mean,
Yeah, House does know. When you show the next one, I'll explain it.
Yeah, we
Next
go down
level.
the main staircase.
Yes. So
As always, there it is just filled with bats. Give us a marching order. Give us who's using what kind of light.
House will will explain this though. By the way, we went down here and did a bunch of stuff. This is a cavern here. We have the pathway to get over here. House with his X-ray vision has seen This is like looks to be where a pedestal for a large statue could be. This isn't. This is just take X-ray vision, and there's a bunch of holes in the ground. His X-ray vision has seen through the ground that these holes all go down and connect through like a piping system. But he can't see far enough to see where what is on the other side of the piping system. So I'm thinking like fire, poison, I don't know. And then there is also a statue underneath this, so it looks like it could like come up for whatever reason. We don't know why, but because we couldn't get to the other side from here, but we do know that we can go around here into here.
And you're explaining that to us?
I will explain that because House found that out last time. So yeah.
Didn't that change though about the,
And you guys don't know
the
what's over
statue
there?
on the X? I think you
Yeah.
said it was instead.
So that's what I was trying to figure out. What
a
happened
bigger
over
hole.
there?
We went over here.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is all shrouded in.
Secret door here.
No,
we
well-
haven't gone through yet, and then we haven't checked out.
House
the pipes.
looked over here with his X-ray vision again. I think maybe he didn't. I don't know.
There's also a secret passage.
But yeah, all we know there's a secret passageway there. We don't know
And
what.
then there's a passage right here that connects over here.
So-
and we can,
If you want, I can crawl over and see if I can get a closer look at that.
well, we can go.
We can go down.
here.
Oh yeah,
We can all go.
stutter. Sorry, we can do that, or we can see. We can do. We couldn't decide what to do last time, so we just rolled dice to see where we went. So with the three places we can start, I guess, would be the secret door is closest, or there's looking here, or we go in the other entrance. We can look over there.
So
I want to
this
see what
looks
was
to
in
be-
there because that's where Jangles died.
Remember that there were some guards
Yeah,
here, and
Yeah.
that there was
Right.
only one.
So that's the way down. We know.
Only one person could attack at a time. Somebody could get on top of him.
Oh, no, he can
and,
climb on the roof. Is
Yeah,
what it was,
exactly. He can
Yeah.
climb on the roof.
So I guess we should
You
clear
have
out
to
this
be
side and
small
then
to
go
get
over
on
there
top
to
of
go down, maybe.
Yes, completely finish the first level before
Yeah.
we
So
encounter a harder
let's
monsters, probably.
check the secret, and I guess check the stuff.
Okay, what's the marching order?
Makes sense.
Jojo Nanner's in the back because he has like 1 hit point.
I need to be
Nothing
in the
else
middle.
is usually central-ish,
Uh,
not
and
back.
I can go up front.
Yeah, I'll be up towards the front too.
Middle.
I'll be up towards.
Drider's usually above on the front.
Hanging from the ceiling.
Front.
Not really hanging, but yes.
I'll
Oh,
take
on the
middle,
ceiling.
middle-ish.
I need to get webs in order to be able to hang.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Do you want me on the back, defending the back, or perhaps the front?
Kunai chains.
I'll go in the front.
I can't do webs, so kunai chains.
I don't hear houses. So something like that. We'll maybe
That'd
interleave
be
you
something to
guys
think
2
about.
by 2, something like that.
Oh, and what? Sorry to bother. Just
Sure.
should I roll for the hit point?
Yeah, give me a D8.
The 1.
Oh, shit. Bummer, dude. Fuck. What were you before?
7.
7, all right.
Eight.
Is
So
it
you're
is there a Constitution modifier on that or anything? Or actually, they didn't have that.
There is if you're high enough.
Yeah.
I think it's like 15 plus.
15, you add 1 to a dice.
And who has light?
Constitution.
I got a lantern.
Constitution, I
Lit
have
up?
17.
I asked
No,
light
no,
to
no,
be
no.
kept mid to
Constitution, I
back.
have 15.
Mid to back, not front.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dark front, mid to back light.
I guess we'll head to that first secret passage.
Okay. So as you guys descend the stairs, you hear, the soft squeaking of bats. As light enters it, you disturb a few of them. They fly around.
I'm gonna
They leave out
catch
the
one.
top. And you guys head down the side hall
Because food.
and get to the secret door. Now this is a 1 by 1, so you guys are gonna have to figure out how to squeeze your marching order.
Okay.
Oopsie, shit.
Okay.
Who's the sturdiest that we have here?
Probably him.
I think it would be between me and him.
How many hit points do you have?
I've got 10 though, so I'll go first.
Oh, is it James? How many hit points?
7.
7.
Pretty good.
Not bad.
Are you sure you want to go first?
Which one's
I'm
you?
beefy. Or do you want to?
And he leveled up. He's got 10 hit points now.
I'm a 4 with 18 hit points.
How many hit points?
18. Rangers rolled double dice,
Oh,
and I got
that's
over
right.
15.
The donkey dog goes
I'm
first.
2 with 10. So,
It's,
but you can see in the dark. So
That's one of the main reasons why I asked.
Okay. It's DJ.
Okay, you going first?
Yep, I'll
All
go
right.
first.
So this wall is, when you guys arrive here, is, just looks like wall, but I think House used his X-ray vision and saw that there was a gap there, so you guys saw the little pressure plate, and you pull the secret door out. Let me reveal the next bit.
I think we were the ones holding the bridge.
Oh wait.
Yeah. We're the wall.
Whoa.
You progress into there.
I'm gonna stick as high as I can on the roof and slowly progress, see what I can see.
Okay.
Can I roll to see if there are any traps?
Sure. Give me a d6.
D6, D6. Oh yeah.
You know,
I'm thinking.
for a little Rockstar dungeon, I'd be
Two.
surprised if there wasn't any
Two?
kunai chains.
Okay. Where are you looking exactly?
Just generally on the floor.
Okay. You do not find any. And as you guys sort of squeeze down this small hallway, it's very low too. Your thorax is kind of like barely like get squeeze. It's getting a little squished, scraping the sides. Your coat, cape, whatever thing that's covering it is getting kind of scuffed up and torn a little bit on the wall. And this square room is lit dimly by 4 low incense burners in the corners. Look, each gives off an eerie green glow and a thin trail of sweet-smelling vapor. There are curtains surrounding the edge of the room. The walls are draped ceiling to floor with black curtains of heavy fabric. And each individual wall is covered with a single piece of cloth. There's 8 black marble benches set in 2 rows from east to west. And the small X's that are there represent locations of seated or kneeling motionless figures draped in black cowls.
Huh.
I'm going up the curtains. I'm waiting for the rest to come into the room.
You go up to the curtains? Okay.
Yeah.
Here,
I don't have it stick. I don't know where they are.
What's going on?
You get to there.
That works. Dimly lit room, sweet smelling incense, and 4 figures that are sitting or kneeling just there. Those are the X's.
You need this?
He moved the screen.
Yeah.
Mind if I ask what this is, or is that not a...
The E?
Yeah.
Something
Oh.
I forgot to Photoshop out.
Okay. It's a chart.
Wait, what day was
Just
it?
consider it an X.
What day was
There's
it when we
a-
met those
a
priests?
figure there too. What day was it? It was yesterday.
It was yesterday.
Yeah.
I haven't really chosen it. I can't metagame, right? I would have chosen Protect Evil, but I hadn't chosen one yet, so I can't go back and say I would choose Detect Poison to see if there's incense poison. No, I wouldn't have done that if I hadn't heard all that already. So no, I only got my evil.
Okay,
detection.
so what are we doing?
Okay, should I walk and try and tap one on the shoulder? Ask, hey, how are you
We
doing?
need to funnel into the room
Okay,
before
you guys
combat starts.
Go in.
Yeah.
It's just a.
So are you staying on the edge there?
Wait, can I wait, hold
Yeah.
on. How dim? Can I see?
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I have I have infravision.
You're on the edge, right?
Yep, I'm up on the roof around here. I'll go ahead and take out my bow and be ready for it.
All right. So you touch one of them.
Yeah.
I want to
All right,
detect
so this
evil.
first
Which
one that's sitting facing the back wall. You kind of put your hand on its shoulder, and it like just with the slightest of touch, it just crumples to dust. It was something. It was a skeleton,
Oh.
long dead.
Search the body.
I don't like
Okay.
look for this room.
Perhaps we should tap the other ones just to see
How high
if
are the
they-
sconces?
Okay, I'm just gonna say, anyone alive here?
DJ?
You don't get a response. What's that?
How high are the sconces?
The incense burners. They're on a cylinder about this big, and then they're pretty big. They're like a bowl, a shallow bowl, about that large.
I'm gonna crawl down to the one that's underneath me and attempt to put it out.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't like this.
What do you put it out with?
Like tip the bowl over and smother out the flame.
Okay.
It could be oil, so it could just.
Plus
spread.
incense is usually powder, no?
Incense
It
is
could be a
good.
hard form,
True.
powder, yeah. It looks like little coals in the bottom of it. So
does House, with his medical knowledge, recognize the smell?
You're also
um,
a doctor.
I am a doctor, and
give me a D100. Yeah, I'll give you a 25% chance to recognize this. So meanwhile, as you tip it, it does. It falls over. It falls upside down. It covers it.
D100.
A couple of the coals kind of spill across the floor
Is he 50 or 25?
and are now touching the curtains.
Kick it away! Kick it away!
Shit!
I'm gonna do my best
Can
to
our
get
bard
those
kick it
out.
away?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you're able to get over there. You kick it away and avert a crisis. Give me a D100.
I roll a 44.
44. You don't recognize it. You said you searched the skeleton. You did
Yeah.
find a pendant on one of them. On the first one. There's a silver chain and a skull-shaped pendant with turquoise eyes.
I'm gonna go over to the next sensor around there,
Okay.
and I'm gonna flip it over. Try my best to keep all the incense in.
Okay.
And try to
All right.
try to
You're able to do it. You kind of like pull your sleeves over your hands so you don't burn them, and you tip it over. You pretty well cover it. It kind of scatters under the marble bench a little bit. A couple embers do kind of go flying forward a little bit towards the center of the room. One catches the cloak of the skeleton that just collapsed,
Okay.
and it starts to burn a little bit. It doesn't seem like a dire threat or anything.
Okay, I'll run over and stamp it out anyway.
Okay, cool.
House wants to use one of his X-ray visions and just look around the room, look at the four walls, look and see if he look in the. Do any of these have tops on them? These crypt containers. Take a look.
They're not crypt containers.
Oh.
They're marble benches.
Ah, okay, I was wrong. Sorry.
So you see that beyond the curtains, on the north and south, there are doors, and you see a secret passageway coming off the corner here, this way.
Ah. I will relay
So,
that.
by the way, his X-ray vision comes from. They found a pair of gems that were about the size of eyeballs.
I think you said they looked. They were like carved eyeballs. Otherwise, I don't think I would stab myself in the eye and try.
So he plucked out one of his. He loaded up on Vicodin. That's his gimmick. He's
Dr. House.
He plucked an eye out and put one of them in, and it gave him infravision and occasional X-ray vision.
Twice a
when
day.
he got both of them in there.
All right. You guys want to gather the loot and put out the sconces?
I'm gonna search the rest of the dudes.
Okay. So you touch that one on the shoulder, and he grabs your arm.
Oh crap!
Roll for initiative. Give us a D6.
4.
5. He defers. You go first. It is a white.
I run away.
Push it into the fire.
I run away
As far as,
as
you
I can get.
Okay. Player movement. Everyone go.
What happened? Oh, a white came out.
Yeah, one of them was a white.
Are you planning on staying?
No, move me back to the other one.
Wait, who? Did we win?
He deferred.
Oh, he deferred. Or the surprise?
He's gonna get somebody. So where does everybody want to move?
House wants to.
I'm gonna hold off on my movement
gonna-
until you guys all
I'm gonna
move.
turn and throw hand axe.
So we do movements first.
All the embers around me should be out.
You guys notice that as you're running out, the door has closed, and there's a big inscription on the inside of it.
Oh crap!
It reads,
We're stuck.
Know ye that beyond this portal lies the demesne of Thanatos, the cursed, hater of life, god of death. Seek not to pass this gate, for it leads only to his bosom. Those who cherish life have sealed these chambers for an eternity. Be warned, there is no return through this door. Once it is passed forever.
Put that on the other fucking side, dude.
So it's right here.
Yeah.
And then it's
So here's what's weird is the door didn't close the same way it opened. It
huh.
Weird.
Well, I'm not there, so.
so it opened and then it closed the other way. So this
Okay.
was facing
Magic
outward.
door. Okay.
Oh,
Guys, we're stuck in here. Better kill this thing quick.
okay.
Player movement. Everybody position yourselves where you want to be.
That's the white.
That's the one. Yeah.
I'm just readying my bow.
I'm gonna throw from right from here.
Okay. All right. We'll get to that on the missile phase. Range combat.
Run over here.
So, these are the two that are out, right?
No, this one and that one.
Alright. Because I thought he was the one that put it out. He's over there.
No, he did that and then he moves over there to go look at the other body, I think is what it was.
Cool.
Maybe we should put the skull in the
Throw one of those embers at it.
It's a clever idea.
Is that it for player movement? Is that where everybody wants to be? All right, moving on to the next phase, magic. I want everyone in the room to say versus poison.
I knew it.
The,
16.
Yeah.
16. So you're a, we'll call it fighting man equivalent.
Yeah.
So say poison is, so fighting men need a 12 or better, magic users need a 13 or better, clerics need an 11 or better.
I only got
So-
a 9.
Passed, failed, failed,
What does healer do?
and your cleric passed.
14.
You're a paladin, that's a pass.
What do I
House?
need? I don't know what a healer is.
We'll call you equivalent
It's
cleric at 11 or
fighter with
better.
a fighter. Sorry, cleric is mostly cleric. Yeah, dash a fighter. So what do I need?
11 or better.
Oh wait, D20 and it's just a straight roll.
D20.
13.
Pass,
That's a straight roll sign.
failed. So those of you
Makes sense, I did have my face written one.
who failed are starting to get dreary. You feel a sleepiness coming over you.
Damn it.
All right. Any magic from the team?
Can I go ahead and use my shield?
Your shield?
Yes.
What are you gonna do with it?
Well, my shield spell.
Oh, shield spell.
Yeah.
Yes, you can. Let's read the shield spell again to refresh. Do you have it
Scared
handy?
of this, dude.
I got it right here.
Okay.
By means of the spell, the user imposes a self-moving magical barrier between himself and his enemies. It provides the equivalent of Class 2 armor versus missiles and Class 4 armor versus other attacks. Duration 2 turns.
To 20 minutes.
Cool. All right. Shield up. All right. If that's it for magic, on to missile fire. He deferred.
Oh.
So, it's going to be simultaneous. Who's shooting? Or actually, hold on.
Does that
Before
make
shooting,
rid of one?
he moves.
Yeah.
So he turned around. It was this little one that encountered him first, but scurried off. So he quickly gets up from his seat and he kind of surveys the area and steps up onto the marble chair, jumps over the other one, and he comes at you. Terry Flanderson. He's in melee now, so no ranged will be allowed. Over to melee. Go ahead and go first.
A armor class 7.
Okay.
I feel like maybe the ranger should be able to range into melee. That would be an interesting. If I were making that, I would say that.
Doesn't say
I know. I'm saying if I were making that, I would say that.
Oh, I
Makes
got
sense
the
to me.
wrong tool.
Yeah. But he moved. I can't do ranged. And I am essentially falling asleep.
Has anybody ever? Sorry to bother with this. Has anybody ever tried to reason with a Wight? Negotiate with one?
With a Wight?
Yes,
Yeah.
it ended up here.
Okay. That is a miss. He is going to counterattack. Alright, so let me bring up his stats.
I feel like being a ranger should have advantage through poison,
Okay.
but against me.
Is the Wight still wearing the cloak?
Yeah, he is.
Line them both up.
Yeah, maybe we can throw the bowl at him.
Pass the bowl, dude.
Well, this one's out. That
Does
one's
anybody
still
know
there.
how the cleric versus undead monster charge works?
Yes.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's you have to roll. So what is it? It's a Wight, and you're
2d6.
level 1. So N,
I'm level 2.
or you're level 2.
He hits armor class
So you're
0,
adept.
which is going to be a hit.
It's an 11.
So you're an acolyte right now?
No, he's an adept, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm an adept.
What level are you?
2.
So
Low.
on 2d6, you have to roll an 11 or better in order to turn it.
He just negative level our
You
cleric?
just drained a level.
Oh man.
That's what these guys.
Fuck.
Yes, we gotta kill this guy quick.
So basically, your experience points will drop to 1 point lower than level 2. And you're going to lose a hit dice worth of hit points.
That's going to be brutal.
What is your hit points
Yeah,
right
10.
now? 10? And you're a D8? So give us a D8. And that becomes your new hit point total.
7.
7. So you're down to 3 hit points max.
Well, yeah.
But
Till it ups up again.
after this thing, you'll get back to level 2. After this thing, because you're like 1 level 8 XP away, right? But you're at the bottom of level 2.
That is it for his turn. That is it for turn 1. Initiative.
Since I was gonna do missile. And
Okay.
I didn't get to do it. Do I get to move?
Yeah, you can. Basically, all movement kind of happens at once during player movement phase. But since you didn't know that, go ahead and move now
Okay.
for wherever you want to be.
All right.
Do you want to have moved up to him and?
Well, what I would have done if not throwing the weapon is I would grab this and run over to him because I want to dump it on him.
Yeah, I'll allow it. I'll allow it.
Alright.
Okay, give us functionally a melee attack roll.
Okay.
How do you protect yourself from the heat of it?
Just my sleeves.
Okay.
But I rolled a 4, so it's pretty messy dumping.
Okay. you get over there. You
might get a
grab it.
little burnt.
You kind of trip over the marble thing in a way, and it just kind of spills all across the floor, and you sort of burnt your hands while you're doing it a little bit. Fuck! So you make it about halfway there,
All right.
and you're standing in embers now.
Okay, and they didn't get as far as his
No.
feet. Okay.
No.
All right.
That's it for round 1. Give us another initiative roll. Round 2.
It is a 6.
Okay, 4. You guys can decide. Defer or go first.
Defer. We don't want that thing anywhere near any of us. So defer.
Okay, monster movement. He stays there. Over to player movement.
Get
If you're in ranged, then don't move because you get 2 shots.
Form the ring of missiles.
Does anyone have anti-sleep items?
No.
Okay.
Those of you who failed the saving throw, you're getting sleepier.
I'm about to take it.
Oh, I don't think you're not within
I'm
melee.
sorry, I
I would
wasn't in the
stay
room. I
because
need to
he's
roll for
here
what now?
and you're here.
That's right. Give us
But
a
he doesn't
save
matter,
versus
you just shoot.
poison.
Yeah, but if next round if
So
he wins.
for fighters, it's
We
the
get 2
12
shots.
or better. Magic users,
We get
13
2
or better.
shots.
Clerics,
Poison.
If he wins, he'll
Yeah,
13.
And
then
it's
it
another
doesn't matter
movement
what you
next
do. You
round,
move.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
He's gonna be able
I
to
got
get
8,
to us
so I'm
wherever.
good.
You failed. You have to roll it or better.
Or better? Okay, so
Yeah.
I'm getting sleepy.
You're getting sleepy.
Okay.
Okay, the Wight. That's it for movement. On to magic. You guys feel like you might have like one more turn before you go down to sleep.
Just the ones who failed, though, right?
Once you failed.
Okay.
Is the sleepy because of
The incense. It's poison.
Yeah. Over to, although 3 of the 4 are now kind of, well, it's the embers are still kind of burning on this one on the ground in the middle now.
Okay,
You
something
rolled
related
an
to
8.
not the
Extremely
magic
boring,
door.
so.
Was the door closed? What,
Magic phase.
I don't know. I just saw there were two. There's a door there, there, and a secret door.
Ranged phase. Let's start in this
No,
corner
I'll
and
hold
kind of
it.
go around.
I'm a 13.
So
door,
beginning with Nico.
Could House when he saw the doors
Throwing daggers.
Dagger,
I don't know.
15 to hit.
Oh,
Oh, sorry. Let me see what that comes out to. 15 is the armor class 4.
That is a hit. Roll for damage.
Question for you, DJ. When you relayed the information about the doors to our
House.
turtle friend, could he see if they were locked? How were they? Could he see them?
They don't. You don't see. They don't appear to be locked.
2 damage and second shot miss.
Okay.
Okay.
Then, knowing that information, I'm going to do something
House
different.
ranged.
So first shot 16. Sorry, I gotta read it this way. First shot hits armor class 3,
That's a hit.
and the second shot does not hit anything.
Okay.
And it's a 6, right? Actually,
for,
sorry, it was
for what? A dagger?
No, it's
A bow?
Oh,
No.
D6. Yeah.
Actually, wait, the second one would that have hit anything?
Unless you have a bonus.
The second shot would have hit an armor class 8.
Miss.
Uh,
2 points of damage. All right. He's getting daggers in him. He's getting arrows in him. Over to Holsh.
Just 1 plus 6.
That misses. Did you move?
No.
Oh,
Did you take your second attack?
I took both.
2? Okay.
One missed.
Continuing around. Let's go to Far.
Yeah, shooting 2 still.
I'm going to push the door open.
That's a move.
I'm going to wait till my melee thing and push the door open.
So the first one's going to be an armor class 9.
Miss.
Second one, same thing.
Couple of whiffs. Over to Loki.
I'm feeling tired. What can I say?
Before I fall asleep, I want to throw 2 daggers.
Okay.
What I roll?
D20.
6.
6 is the number you rolled?
Yes.
Okay. That's a miss. Roll for your second dagger.
20.
That is a hit. D4 damage. So the little triangle one. This guy. Two more damage. All right, he's taking daggers from all sides. Terry Flanderson,
Nope, miss.
miss, and you moved, so no 2 attacks. And then over to Alsan. How do you pronounce it?
Osvan.
Osvan.
All right. Throwing the hatchet. It's a 10 to hit. That hits AC 9 only. Yeah.
But what's
Nope,
your
that's a miss.
dex?
Oh.
You have a certain dex. You may get plus
I'll give you a
one.
missile bonus.
It's 13.
I'll give you a plus
Well, even then,
Is
the
that
dex would
plus
only be at +1, so it would
Well, yeah,
still only
yeah,
be
yeah.
an 8. It's not going to
The
hit.
Greyhawk book will tell you if it's a plus 1 or not.
I believe 13.
Okay, that is it for round 2.
Okay,
Round.
with,
do I
with
get
my tooth melee.
2 throws?
I did
Dex
move.
is
Correct.
17.
Yes,
Can I throw a flask of oil?
you can.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
what I'm gonna do.
We're about to be smoked out.
14. That hits. Let's see, 15. So that hits armor class 4.
That is a hit. You throw the flask of oil just as he's turning to face you, and it kind of hits it in the face. It shatters. It gets into its hair, down its body, onto the ground, and one of the embers. The thing just fucking lights up. The Wight is engulfed in flames. It starts flailing around. The skeleton in its cloak that disintegrated, they're up in flames. Give me D6 damage, and you're nervous that the curtains are
1.
might catch fire too. 1 damage. Okay. You now have a flaming Wight running at you guys. Let's roll for initiative.
With my melee, I want to open the door.
Okay.
4.
So I'm over here. Gotta try to get out of the room.
Yeah, but we can't leave. I mean,
No,
There's
House
We
saw.
cannot leave the same way we came
They're
in.
not secret. There's 2 doors behind the curtains. One here and one there,
Oh.
and then there is a secret door over in that corner or secret hall. I don't know, secret something.
So
You're about to have two
I'm
people
gonna
fall
scroll it
asleep
just
on you.
for a minute so you
Yep.
guys can see what's going on, and then I'll scroll it back. There's a
Long
hallway,
ass hallway.
another room.
Huh.
It's a little far to see what's down there.
Well, it's better than suffocating in here.
He wins the initiative roll. He defers to you guys. You all player movement.
I'm gonna duck out of the room
I
of
have a
from
logistics
smoke.
question for you,
Shoot.
DJ.
Yeah.
So I am currently under the effect of the poison and falling asleep. Would that affect my movement?
Nope. You can still have a full movement this round.
I'm getting out of here.
Okay, where do you go?
Following.
House is
Okay,
no
Jojo
Jojo Nanners.
This house does not want to lose any XP.
Run. Okay. Well, I'm gonna let me scroll the room.
Yeah, scroll down. I'll
Yeah,
reset
fun.
everybody.
But wait, there might be more shit in
Let me
there, by the
zoom
way.
out a
We'll
little
come
bit so
back.
you can fit
No,
here.
but what if the Wight can just follow us?
I just
He
want
will.
myself on
He will, but
You said it's
Well,
a,
you
you said it's
already
a, you said it's a
inhaled it,
door.
so you may still
See,
fall asleep.
yeah.
I've got my hold portal.
it's Diagon out.
That'll hold the door closed for a certain amount of time.
You can cast Hold Portal if you want.
If we all get into that hallway.
Has somebody got
I
a
don't know
boat?
what the spacing here is, DJ. Can we actually make it to the other room?
Okay, so these are squares, and yeah, I mean that should be easy for most of you. So anyone with, so I think these. Let me look at the
6
map
would be
scale
here
again.
for me.
1 inch equals 40 feet.
These
So
seem
I
kinda
think okay, these
strange.
squares are 10 feet each.
Okay, then we're halfway down
So
the hall.
so anyone who can go
There's 10 of them.
6 inches of movement can move 3 of these squares.
Yeah.
That's about kind of where we're at.
Anyone with 12 movement
I
can
have
go
12.
6 squares.
House is
I
like
don't wanna go
halfway.
too far.
Okay. So do you guys all you can
Whoever. Okay. Whoever
do
is
you
like.
want to be the last one to do the
Yeah,
whole pull
yeah.
spell? Okay,
Are
so
you falling asleep?
are-
Uh,
Let's kind of
All
rotate
right.
a little bit.
Do not
but
let
you,
the last
but
person be
you,
one.
I have an armor class 2. I can.
It doesn't matter if you're.
Okay.
He has the spell.
Rushes you guys. Catches the curtain on fire. The whole room is just almost instantly like ablaze. You can feel the heat like just burning down.
Hopefully that'll kill the Wight.
Taking more damage.
Can I, with my lance, can I kind of like hold him, put my lance like.
So he can't get through the doorway?
No, around him and kind of like just try and hold back the way.
What was that we did it with the spear where you brace the spear and
If we can close the door, he has Hold Portal. Hopefully that lives long enough for the Wight to burn to death.
Okay. Give me another d6 damage for the fire.
3.
3 more. Okay. Terry Flanderson, give me a saving throw. Let's do save versus. We'll call it Dragon Breath. This isn't Dragon Breath, but give me a save versus Dragon Breath roll to avoid also getting caught on fire. You're right up in its face.
16.
You make it. Good. Yeah, you're able to kind of like use your shield to like protect yourself from the heat. And we are to the magic phase.
I'm going to close the door and cast hold portal on it.
Okay. He puts his foot to try to like prevent you from closing the door. We're gonna do a roll off. If you roll higher, you're able to like force it. If he rolls higher,
Break his foot.
To
off.
get like
you
strength.
got a problem.
pluses?
I rolled a 6.
I rolled a 9.
can he
All right.
assist? Oh.
And you whole shear ends up like you get the door nearly closed and the foot blocks
Oh,
it.
no.
You're like, oh shit! You start shoving and pushing, and then you kind of see what's going on. You're like, ugh! You start like just kind of piling onto him, like you're pushing up to the stage in a concert. And you hear the door click. You cast your whole portal, and you hear the Wight just screaming on the inside. You hear it like furiously trying to like do the latch, but it's
So
good. It's holding.
in the description, this was one continuous cloth with the door behind it. Would the Wight not set the cloth on fire?
Oh, he did.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
he
what
did,
it is.
yeah.
the room's burning up.
All right. So we're just smoking the Wight out.
It's made its way around the other side now.
So what does JoJo see at the other
Okay.
end that he ran into blindly?
So now that you guys are not in this room, but still suffering from the effects of the gas that you guys just inhaled for a couple of turns.
I'll sort of be back here. You can't move that far.
Everyone who failed, give me another save versus poison. If you fail it this time, you're asleep.
18.
Okay, you make it.
17.
You're
My
fine.
dwarven stamina.
You're fine.
Oh, I had
You
succeeded.
succeeded before. Everyone's good.
No, I'm
No?
asleep.
Okay, so far, who was
Oh,
climbing along the ceiling just gets so dreary and like, give me
A wet thud on the ground.
give me Loki. Roll under your dexterity to avoid to jump out of the way.
Or
of
you're
the
getting
falling.
flattened by that ass.
What if he got killed by his
Death by
friends?
snoo snoo.
D20, yeah.
Hey,
10.
10.
I don't have snooze tubes.
What's your dexterity?
15 plus 1 range for
Okay, you're good.
Kuwait.
Like, boom! This spider person just collapses to the ground. Just fucking sawing logs. You're gonna take a little bit of falling damage. 1 falling damage.
Oh, I can do that.
You hurt your wrist on the way down, and you're kind of blocking the corridor now a little bit. It's going to be tricky for anyone to like get over you. With that, like the heat emanating from the door itself is intense. You can see the handle starting to glow.
Good.
I mean, that
I would
Wight's
like to
gonna die.
not be next to this door, so
So yeah, we have
What do you
to-
guys do?
Oh,
Can I
we have
try
to-
crawling?
You have a
over him?
roadblock. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Let me read what's in the next room.
I don't want a door handle to explode in
Um,
my face and I die.
Who took damage that one? You lost a level,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Okay.
How many XP did you lose?
Like 4 or something.
You did. Yeah, we don't fight
Did you add your 150?
I'm surprised your detect evil didn't sense the light.
I hadn't cast it. But I cast the detect evil like the day before on those monks. I haven't tried to detect it
Okay.
because I didn't try to detect poison.
Oh, okay, can you do that?
It's a spell.
So you just use a spell slot.
Yeah, it's just the only spell I've seen that out of this. My level, until I hit level 3, all I can do is detect shit. I can detect evil, magic, poison, disease, invisible, and phase. And that's it until I hit
It
level
was
3.
kind of evidently poison. It smelled sweet.
Jojo,
Jojo.
give me a d6.
D6. Jojo. Gets 3. He's a dwarf. That helps at all.
It does help.
Okay, because he can sense traps on 1 through 4.
Before you get to the end, you step and you're like,
Oh, and house. I don't know how
This
long
is
House's
not
X-ray
right.
vision lasts, but
and you kind of lean back, and right behind you, nearly crushing you,
Oh,
is the guy. There is a trap right in front of you. Yeah, it's a. You can tell this is a pit trap. The floor. You can see the little seam.
Beans.
It drops down.
I guess you all are trapped unless you wake me or you kill me.
Okay. What do I see? What do I see?
Terry
into the room?
Flanderson, you take 1 point of heat damage from being so close to this door. It's unbearable.
Okay.
so whoever's next to him
You
kick the
need,
spider.
you need to move.
I'm gonna hop over it
Okay.
into the room.
You're gonna tell us there.
There's a trap right here in the last step before it into the
Who is
room. Be
this?
careful.
Me.
All right, you have to decide whether or not you're killing me or waking me.
Well, it depends on how deep the pit is.
Can I not crawl
I
over
mean,
you?
if
climb
we
over
kill
you.
you, there's your
No,
body
it
will
just
still
makes
be
it hard to
there.
get
Well,
through.
how strong are you?
Oh, hey, yeah,
My strength is
hey, yeah, let's.
7.
Yeah,
Ooh.
sorry. I don't think he's gonna be able to move me now
No,
unless he gets help.
not him, but all of us. We can all
Yeah,
push,
push
you.
me.
Yeah,
Yeah, push
and
me
depending
up.
on how deep the pit is, kill me.
Wait, what pit? Oh, that
There's a
pit.
pit.
There's a
trap.
pit in the front, so
It's
you
sprung
guys either
Oh,
You
wait,
wake
want to
me
wake him up.
or
Wake
you
him up.
push me into the pit and possibly
Or,
kill me.
well, I mean,
I only got 2
we only
HP
get
left,
we
so-
only get 100 XP
Okay.
as a whole group if we kill him.
How-
So let's just wake him.
Quick question. How big are you? because depending on how wide that pit
I'm
is.
human side.
Oh, human sized.
Except for that ass.
Oh, okay.
That ass is what makes me human sized.
No, yeah, no. I'm just wondering if you would be
Yeah,
too
what do we
big
got,
to
DJ?
fit in that hole.
Okay, so there is a that's black amorphous shape in the end of the row. Is black drapery or something. It's like a 20-foot tall, maybe it's a statue or something under there. And these, what look like cells, are actually just two walls. You don't see the cells. It is, you can tell that there's kind of a, they're plastered over doorways,
Okay.
but they are probably
And you're the
enterable.
bard that's second in line behind him?
And as you enter too, like just out of nowhere for no reason, it's just windy as fuck in here. The wind is just blowing down this way, but you felt it not at all in the hallway.
Can I trigger the? Can I try to find the edge of the trap and just go ahead and trigger with my dagger?
Sure. Yeah. You get here. It's basically like the threshold of the room, and then back about to become a square. Your dagger really doesn't do anything, but you kind of put your foot on it and you push and like
Finally
it
gives
just
way.
drops. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah.
Is there a way
10
to?
feet deep.
Is there a way
Yeah,
to
push
put
it.
some? Is there a way to put something?
Did it step over a bowl?
Hey,
No,
I
is
just fell
there-
downstairs, that's
is-
all.
is something
10
to
feet's a pretty.
Oh, it's 10 feet
pretty
wide
big
or 10 feet
jump.
deep?
Well, let me correct this actually, because these squares are 5 feet, right? So we'll call it a 5 by 5 foot. So like with a running jump, someone could probably get across of not tiny stature.
I don't think a turtle could, personally, probably.
Is there a way to cover the hole?
Yes, wait.
Is in that room? Is there
How
anything
can you
that we
cover it?
can?
You're in
Look, I see.
pain and you're
We're just
suffering here. You
hovering.
feel like
we need to get across
if
this
you
because
take
I'm
much more
it's like
time, you
I'm
might
one
take
point of
more
damage.
damage.
Yeah, I'd say
I want to try and wake up now.
wake him up. I don't know why we're not waking him up.
Push
I'm
him
not
in the
waking
hole.
Wake him
You
up.
have to wake him up.
You gotta move.
You slap him across the face. You get it. You're able to get him back up.
Move.
You're
Let's
kind
go.
of groggy, but slightly awake.
You get one of my feet in your face.
I get you.
Hey, I only have
And now he pushes you in the
Now
hole.
that this is awake, you get in the hole. Help everybody across.
Alright? Alright.
So you kind of descend into the hole.
I'm gonna go into the hole and I'm
You
gonna
sort of brace yourself with all your legs, and you provide you bend your body down. You provide a little walking platform.
Yep.
I've become
go,
the
go.
utilitarian of this group. I am the multi-tool.
There you go. Everybody escapes.
Not the white.
And Terry's all good.
Not the white.
Not the He's
Just
back
waiting
there.
until we get like all the XP. from it.
There he goes.
By now he is incinerated. The white is dead. We're gonna give you guys XP for that.
Did we get
After that
where
reverse,
the,
I
where
can
the,
go
the
and
necklace
break
thingy
it
on the things that we found? Did
got
we get
one.
anything from that?
Good point. Yes.
Well,
you are gonna
have
get a
a
little bit of XP for that.
Silver skull
We didn't
with
get to raid the
purple
rest of the room, but
We will.
Gotta let it cool down first.
There was no real wood in there,
we need to find
so
one
I
of
don't
the
know.
incense burners.
No,
so
I don't
we
think
put that in.
cloth burns high enough to melt silver. So
So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 players today. Good healthy sized group.
we got, and so we're gonna get
We get
very
5
little
experience
XP.
points.
Oh, but is your prime rock? Is it high? What's your?
I don't have the.
Yeah,
Oh.
unfortunately, like last week when a lot of people were gone, was like the most loot we've seen so far, and it got split with only a few people. So like, you level up, you level up.
I don't think I leveled up and then we realized I didn't level up.
So 40 XP per person.
That's fine.
That's great.
The dogs are going bonkers. Let's see if the food has arrived.
That's the usually sign.
I just want you to know your dogs are lovely.
We delivered it at 2. We will deliver it at 2:30.
It's only
Let me go. Yeah, it's too early. Let me just check on them real quick. I'll be right back.
Cool. Back to level 2.
You guys want to take a little tiny brief intermission for getting you to refill your drink, use the restroom? Talk strategy.
You said it's just one hit die added when you gain a level?
Oh yeah, you level back up. Yeah.
Yeah.
So so give us a D8.
4.
4.
That
So
brings
now
me
you're
back
back
to
to
my
7.
original 7.
Okay. Shit.
It's better than 3.
Yeah.
I was gonna cast a shield on you if you would have remained in melee any longer. I appreciate you stepping
Well,
in front of me whenever.
It wouldn't have
whenever
done anything because I have an armor class 2.
I wouldn't. Yeah, it wouldn't have been
Yeah.
an addition.
Oh, that's
Hard to hit, but when it does,
Mhm.
that was rough.
My first character, armor class 2 paladin, but I only had 2 HP. So hard to hit, but once you hit once, that's it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I'm moderate to hit, but I can take a hit.
Mm-hmm. I mean, what'd you say? 18 hit points? That's dope.
Yeah, the ranger's little buff of 2 dice per level.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Or is it just 1 level? 2 dice on the first level alone. And then the con of +1. Not rolled max on both of them.
Yeah,
So
that's awesome.
I got lucky on
I
that.
should have been drinking this for our fight with the Wight.
What is that?
White zombie. How good is it?
What is that?
Ale.
Ale?
It's not bad.
Sweet. Bitter.
I would put it kind of in the center.
I was
That'd be interesting.
I've been watching this sort of reality show. That's it's not a yeah, it's sort of a reality show about these people that that put themselves to live in these sort of projects where people recreate the life of medieval times.
That's cool.
You know what that's called?
No,
LARPing.
no, but well, anyway.
It's a joke, man.
Anyway, these people put themselves for a period of 1 year. Well, not for a period of 1 year, from spring to autumn, to live the life of a medieval farmer, and how everything was. And something that I was just completely amazed about it is that people back. And of course it has to be in a specific time period, and this was right after the War of the Roses. So this was the period, the period right after the War of the Roses, and which means it was right after the Black Plague and stuff like that. And so something that was interesting is how people were reacting to that, in the sense that nobody drank water, because water could, be potentially very contaminated.
Yeah.
And so everybody drank ale because of the alcohol content, because that killed the bacteria.
Yeah, that was cool.
But it was also very like wine and stuff. They would drink it watered down.
Well,
And ale. It would be like 5 parts water, 5 parts boiled water, 1 part ale. It would be, and like when the Romans were drinking all that wine, it was like 1.5, maybe 2% alcohol.
wine was more on the expensive side. It wasn't just.
But yeah, even it was watered down.
Yeah.
So they weren't drinking like 12% ales as children.
I can just imagine that.
Yeah.
Yeah, give me the scythe. I'm gonna go tackle that. Gonna go tackle that cornfield.
So how does the cleric versus undead monsters table work?
Here, I'll show you. So it goes by 2d6.
Is that just for all attacks against them, or?
No. This is an actual spell you cast automatically.
Okay.
So it is, I cast Turn Undead. And anything with an N I believe is no effect.
Is D just
It's not up there.
automatic dead?
It's not dead. There's no effect. They don't.
No,
aren't.
D. Because there's N, D, and
Okay.
T.
T is turn, which
Okay.
means they run away from you. D is dispel.
Okay.
No more. Go.
All right. That makes sense.
So D is automatic dispel up to the number of D6s you roll.
Okay.
So if you roll 7
Coming through.
on 2D6s, you dispel 7 of those undead.
Okay. So for a white, it would have roll higher than a light.
Yes.
Level 2.
It would have had no effect 1, level 2, you'd have had to roll higher than 11 in order to turn it.
Okay.
And that's how this works.
Cool. Good to know. Now that I'm level 2 again, and if we come across anything else, I can do
Yeah,
that.
it's like a free spell. Yeah, it's like kill me or wake me. We just split all of his XP.
We just
then maybe.
we can
Meanwhile,
just
just by the door burning.
Yeah.
Everything's fine.
you're just sitting there like, will you hurry up and do something?
Slap or kill him, I don't care.
So we should systematically kill off every new player to the game until we
Well,
get the
no,
average party level up to 2.
Or
have
we just,
no
or the ones that are like
Yeah.
super low armor class and health, you know, and
Yeah.
easy XP. We just kill off the
What we do, we
illusionists.
haven't settled that XP. Or no, you just bring in the ones that just exponentially gain more XP, then kill them off, then do it again, like Barbarian. Just stock up on XP, kill off, then differentiate. And you got the Rangers, you get bonus XP on top.
Yeah, Rangers get a ton of bonus XP. 30%. 40.
Sodas and beer in the fridge. Yourself,
It's like the total for everything added, but yeah. They get an extra point for every 3.
That's what it is.
I just played around with Luke last.
And then you
last
get your
session, yeah.
your other bonus from
Archon is rad.
It is.
That is a classic old school game. All right, let's do this. I'm gonna need a shot of tequila. Hair of the dog. Anyone else in?
Not today.
Okay. Let me.
Yeah, I'll take one.
Almost empty. Let's see what our reserve tequila is. I got some mezcal as well. Anyone wants that?
We need a list of what you need for restock. I mean,
Tequila.
I don't usually drink tequila. It
It
doesn't really answer questions for me.
You know what this tastes like? It's like if you took a IPA and made it not hoppy.
Mind if I?
Yeah.
I'm actually kind of impressed.
There's a couple more in there. Go on.
I'm
CJ,
not
so
gonna
you
drink too
preferred
much.
the,
I have to drive today.
You preferred all the Dragonlance books to the Forgotten Realms back
You know,
in your
I've
younger
never
days?
read any Forgotten Realms
They have
books.
such high.
I recently started my first one, the Crystal Shard,
You gotta go
Great
through
one.
years
and
of
I'm
study.
about halfway through it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we're
Halfway through the first
Although,
the
like,
trilogy.
I'm
or
not-
all
the
of
whole
the,
first-
all
I'm
of
on
the
the
detect
first
stuff
book.
you
I'm
get
first
is
book.
kind
Which
of
one?
helpful
Yeah.
if you
Crystal
have
Shard.
the right one
So-
at the right
Crystal
time.
Shard.
Christopher.
Or if
All
you
the
use
Dragonlance
the right one
books,
at the right
is
one.
Which
the
I
first
Which is
think-
kind of
trilogy.
funny because I got the.
I think it's not the
And then
first
you
Forgotten
can't
Realms
surprise?
book. I think.
Oh no no no!
But at the
no,
same
I'm talking
time,
about
something like
Dritz
that's
books.
Yeah,
not really
it's
a
maybe
surprise.
like the
They just
third or so.
we knew they were there.
Forgotten
and
Realms book.
And it's
We
like-
just didn't know what it
Yeah,
was.
But does it have
But,
kind of like is it kind of like
various books
Practice
found,
flat,
like-
flat world?
The Rangers' abilities are kind of known for.
Yeah, but
Discworld.
I'm
Yeah,
useless
but
until
No,
I'm
it's
not.
much more serious. This,
yeah, no,
like,
but
what for-
I'm
did you
saying,
say
is
Luke?
it like-
I would be a
like
lot
this
less
Who else is
annoyed
in?
if I were
You
on
could-
magic user
any
XP
sort
level
of
up
order.
numbers.
yes, yeah,
'Cause
yeah,
I
yeah.
thought I.
Well, there are series
Thought he
within
said
that
95
setting
K.
that you do need to read in order, but you can
Andrew, were you
hop
in?
around
Yes.
the setting.
I love the name of that.
Yeah, so it's like this world.
Yay.
Yeah.
Yeah, start at any point so long as it's at the start of a specific series.
Correct.
Any other takers?
I'll take one.
Have you read any of the Discworld ones?
Yeah, I love those books.
I
They have a pretty good British TV adaptations as well. Like
Yeah.
Hogfather and all that kind of stuff.
yeah.
I super love the Dragonlance books. Those are
I know.
fucking amazing to me.
My wife's
I'm
been
rereading through them now with my mother-in-law. I got her hooked on them. She's all about it. We're about halfway through the newest one that Tracy Hickman and Margaret Weiss put out last year.
I just wish they make an actual good movie for it.
Well, apparently Joe Manganiello's doing a live-action TV show with it.
Now? Finally?
Yeah, it's underway.
Finally?
It's underway.
Well, isn't Dragonlance kind of Dungeons and Dragons thing, or?
It is.
Oh, we
Okay,
also
so
there's
this is
one
one
of
of
the
the
guys over back there.
Cheers. Welcome to our new player, James.
Cheers.
Welcome, James.
Cheers.
The popcorn's a couple days old. It's fine.
Dom's not here.
We have to make new. All right, continuing on.
You don't have to.
You guys, as you are sort of gathering yourselves, smoke is kind of emanating in through, between the cracks of the door. You're starting to get worried that the door
Smoke
itself
can get past the
might
whole portal
incinerate.
spell.
Sure.
It's not holding smoke.
And Terry Flanderson, where are you?
I'm.
Well, you said this room
Okay.
was.
Do you guys spread out a little bit in here?
Yeah.
Okay,
DJ.
kind of checking around.
You said there was a bunch of wind in this room. Does they?
Yeah, it's very windy in here. I'm going this way.
So does that not keep the smoke at bay?
Yeah, that could be.
Maybe it will.
Hey.
Yeah. Yeah, in fact it does. So it's like crawling towards you guys down the hallway, and then when it gets to this room, it's just like, I don't know, there's some weird magical thing. It just like wind just ends right there.
Where's wind?
It just doesn't.
I was must
The whole room you're in is windy.
Yeah.
And Terry Flanderson, you see
Okay.
some ghostly apparition coming down the hall toward you guys. No one else sees this.
From behind
Just
us?
me.
Just you.
Hey guys, there's something in the hallway. I don't know what it is. Anybody else see
Poison
this?
gas.
What are you talking about, man?
Throw weapons at it.
I'm curious and not Pete.
It appears as a tall, gaunt man in flowing back black robes, and none of the rest of you see this. You're like, what are you talking about? He has a darkly beautiful face, but appears morbidly sad, and he's gesturing to you, and he's
Like-
kind of coming towards you. He's
Say-
he's holding out his arms to you.
Sounds like.
Hey, what's going on?
Okay,
Don't
hold
tell
on.
us in the dark.
Is he? Are you saying this to all of us, or is he moving too fast for him to say this to us?
Pardon?
Does he have time to explain what's going on?
What are you doing or saying?
Does anybody else see this person in the hallway? Like,
What's he
That
doing?
guy hit you pretty
I only
hard,
see
man.
you.
I don't know if I.
he's kind of
I trust it.
walking towards me, gesturing. I don't know what he wants.
Well,
Apparently you.
Just
we
your
can't
back.
see it. What does he look like?
Go away.
Go. Hey,
He
wait.
just keeps getting closer. He's about this distance now and approaching.
Big dog.
He's coming to hug you.
That sounds
I'm
like
gonna-
Thanatos coming to
yeah, I'm gonna
hug
move out
a
of the
death
way.
to
You
me.
back off.
Yeah.
He just keeps coming. So you guys sort of part the seas. Flanderson is backing away.
Okay, Flanderson, what's wrong?
anybody have holy water or something?
No, I don't.
Okay.
To the side. Maybe he's going straight past you.
Yeah, I'll step to the side too.
Do you think a shield
Or
spell
is he
might
just
work?
following me?
He's just coming right at you. He's trying to hug you.
I don't want to be hugged.
Yeah.
With heat-based vision, I still can't see a thing there.
And he's moving kind of slowly, but he's coming at you. He's got you sort of against the back wall.
Could just be invisible.
And approaching.
But I don't know if it's invisible.
Can I
Would
step?
I be able to cast Turn Undead and see if it
Try it.
does anything? What'd you say it was 2d6?
2d6. And obviously we don't know what it is, so you're just gonna have to tell him what you rolled.
Not bad.
9.
Okay. Where's my turn undead chart?
There's one on top of this sheet.
Yeah, there's one
Yeah.
on the.
Thanks. Okay, right
On the right side.
here. Yeah. Okay, your roll was,
9.
and you're an alkaloid.
I'm a adept.
You're an adept.
Because he went down.
Okay,
Oh, no,
yeah,
he went back
so you're
up,
back
sorry.
up. Okay, and you rolled a 9. And that's on a 2d12. Or, sorry, 2d6.
Yeah.
You got a 9 on a 2d6. Doesn't seem to affect it. Keeps coming towards you.
What did you cast again?
Turn undead.
It's kind of a free thing.
I'm just gonna keep moving around in circles,
Hey.
so it can't.
Okay.
And
Yeah, you guys are going around.
Just
and
like,
it's
hey,
just
guys,
following
While
you.
they're doing this, I'm going to
Figure out
search the room.
anything.
JoJo's gonna peek behind the curtain. He doesn't know any better.
Okay. There is a 20-foot tall statue of some godlike creature.
Is it like the same one that I already found once on this floor?
Yes.
This thing is still just following you.
Yeah, the mirror.
Yeah. I'm just going around in circles in this room.
Point.
now.
Gary. Point it. Point where it is.
Just point right in front of me. It's coming right at me.
Freaking, I don't know. Dispel magic scroll. I don't know.
You use a dispel magic
Yeah,
spell?
I have 2 more.
All right, you pull it out. You read the word. Pew, it disappears.
Thank God.
XP?
Yes.
Thank you.
Did it dispel the magic on the statue?
I didn't dispel magic on a statue. I dispelled magic on a dude.
Well, I think-
I don't think it's an area. It's an object or a person. I can double check, but
Everyone gets 50 XP.
woo!
Quite a bit.
Hogs.
Good call.
Yeah.
Nice.
55. So 9, 44.
Oh, we didn't even know if it was evil.
I think a hooded, invisible creature coming to the guy who is 2 hit points away from dying.
Trapped behind the Thanos
Yeah,
door.
in the Thanatos,
The windy
the
Thanatos
Thanatos praising place, and no one can see him, and he's trying to go in for a hug.
I don't even.
Even House doesn't need to cast Detect Evil yet. He just knows instinctively.
One other thing happens too. The wind stops.
Oh, the wind stops.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, that's so not good for the
Just
smoke.
stopping wind
So
to give
now
you.
smoke is.
But I didn't want to
Yeah, but it's
dispel
just
magic
smoke.
on the
Motoring.
wind. I wanted to dispel magic on the. Oh.
How high is the roof? And could I tell where
Wind
the
stopped.
wind was originating from using my tracking?
You see it?
Obviously, magic somewhere
Not really.
near where I did it.
It was magical. There's no source.
So I'm going to tell you, you can pluck out the eyes of the statue back here, but don't look at them when you're doing it. Because it'll.
I know
How do you do
that
that?
you think I have
Because it
spidey
is.
senses, but that's not how it works.
There was another room
So
when
I'll
they
do
had
my best.
the emo guards, and there was the cauldron. We had another statue.
I must not have been here that one time.
So the 6 plastered over doors are painted over, and each has the face of a somber human, about 4 feet tall.
Looks like graves.
So there's 6 doors,
Yeah.
and they all
Yeah.
got a different.
So
function.
you want me
used
to-
your X-ray today, right?
Yeah.
No, I have 2 of them. I
I
see
was
6
told
doors.
to go ahead and pluck out the eyes of the statue, so I guess that's what I'm doing without looking at it.
Okay. So it's
happens if
draped
you look
over.
over?
Do you pull the drapes off of it first?
Not before I apply my veil.
Perhaps I can use my lance in order to bring down one of the drapes because
Can I detect
I don't
traps
want you to
on
bring
the
Huh?
drapes?
down
real quick?
drapes.
What's that?
Can I try to detect traps on the drapes? real
We
quick?
can't look
Sure.
at
Give
it.
me a d6.
I want to keep the drapes up.
okay, I'm just gonna everybody turn around.
What are your
Go
total
with
eyes see?
it.
Well, I mean,
4.
I haven't.
4.
We'll wait.
You don't find any.
Okay.
No. So what do you said something about veal?
Yeah, I'm gonna put on my veil, the one I
Oh.
use for the daylight,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna try to crawl behind without looking at the statue and kind of feel around and pluck out the statue's eyes. Like,
Well, here's what I'll do. House is going to use his X-ray vision, and he's going to look through all the doors that you said, so he sees what's in all there. And then since I don't know how long X-ray vision lasts, but does it last long enough for me to explain to guide him through the thing, to guide his hand, say like, yeah, that's like a little.
So you're looking at the statue through X-ray vision that we were told not to look at.
I didn't Peter. Yeah,
What
Peter
he
didn't
said.
think about this yet. Never mind. House.
Okay.
How,
So you climb up under
You
the
didn't mention
drapery,
that part. Then maybe
right? And are on its back, like
It's not
carving.
really looking.
Okay.
At it.
The eyes aren't gems. You can tell. It's just
Oh.
part of the sculpture.
That's new.
Okay.
Okay,
Oh,
so
we've got someone in the Twitch.
Don't blink.
So perhaps we should just
We have to have it.
perhaps we should just bludgeon them all. Close our eyes and bludgeon the statues away.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
What did you see?
what
with
is
your
what did House
activity?
see through all 6 doors?
All right, so you see in the far left one is there's a tomb in it. The one near me has 3 skeletons in there. The one in the near left corner to me has 4 skeletons.
Like living ones that'll smack people, or like dying on them, like just okay, cool.
Oh, okay,
Dangerous
so-
ones.
Yeah, the
The
danger
far
kind.
right one, another 4. The middle right one is just kind of a bunch of nothing. The near right one has 6 skeletons. Chainmail and broadswords.
Do I is that you said there was a crypt or tomb? What did you say was in the far left one?
The far left one has a tomb in it.
Do I see? Is there like anything in the tomb?
Is there anything
Oh,
worth
it's-
opening these things
I
for?
can't. I can't see it, or there's nothing in there.
It's not empty, but it's just like I don't know, a little rubbish.
Okay.
That's the one you want.
So wait, what? There's doors on these.
So they're not. They're plastered over doors, and the plaster's been painted with 4 foot tall faces of a sad human.
Okay. So can we like peel the plaster off and they're still usable doors?
Yeah, you feel like if you scrape the plaster off, you can use the door. That's right.
We need to get that XP
I'm gonna take
from
I'm
those
gonna take my
skeletons.
dagger.
But we know where
Okay,
they are.
I'm gonna scrape a mustache.
Under one of them.
Love it.
A monocle.
What would you?
I mean-
if we open,
You now know what's behind these
we
doors.
know what's there. Can we get like a surprise on them? We get first to 10. I don't know. I think we
I'm
want
pretty
to
sure
kill.
that
Did
the
you
second
tell
they
us?
start
Yeah, I'm gonna
shooting-
say there's 4 nothing 6. I think he said.
All right, light dude, do your thing.
Nothing 3-4.
Nothing 3 4.
4.
Actually, if I would've used it
nothing,
earlier,
6.
Nothing 6.
Affected them.
Ooh, that's a good question.
What's that?
If I used my turn undead earlier, would it have affected those?
It literally just turns them away. It doesn't kill them.
No, it does dispel depending on the level.
I mean,
Oh.
it would have automatically turned skeletons.
Oh.
Yeah.
You're not sure. You can't see. They from your X-ray vision, they don't appear to be cowering or anything.
Automatically turn
Okay.
skeletons up to 2.
What is turning? Just making them go away, or they you defeat
They
them?
run away from him specifically.
Run away!
They will retreat from you. Is what turning.
into the corner, and then we can maybe just smack them.
Well, I
Shit.
think if you hit
Let's
them while
open
they're
the one that's
running,
got nothing.
Yeah. All right. I'm going to tell you guys what's in each place. I think we could eat one at a time. He said there's nothing. Nothing. What's the point of opening if there's nothing? Maybe a trap or something.
I could always.
Because that nothing may be like there's gems
Gold.
or something.
But he said it was like rubbish.
But there's no other doors or anything.
This is OD&D. Rubbish can contain great
All right,
things.
you can open that one, but I'm going to stay far away from that corner.
It could
I
also
think
be
we-
man-
rubbish of a magic scroll.
It could also be a ghoul or something behind
Yeah,
that door,
I'd
but
say
I don't think Ghoul would
we.
stop it then.
I think we should open one door at a time, turn and smack skeletons, get that juicy experience
Yeah,
points.
I could
I
always
mean-
AOE this entire room
Yeah,
and just try to get them all, and then
Wait.
they have to come through the doors
With
to get
what?
us. Phantasmal
what?
Force.
nah, I don't know.
Phantasmal
Phantasmal forces. Just to do some. I don't know what would kill us.
I mean-
I think we just open one at a time. He has him turn them, and then like we just shoot them in the
He's only
back.
got one more shot. It's like 2 per
I mean-
Oh wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize that. Shit, I thought it was something you could keep using.
Can you knock the statue over?
I mean, I could open a door and see
I
if they're
could
already
try.
turned.
How close is the statue to the wall?
It's
Oh
pretty.
no, he said he said I saw them and they weren't turned.
The gap is small enough that you can't really get your body between its torso and the wall.
So I guess
Well,
let's
that's
open
good because I need to work my way
let's
down to push
open
it over.
and we can.
Deface holy thing.
What's the like rate?
Whoa.
Like the
This is
area
bad
on a
holy,
turn
right?
dead.
Which is why we need to
Pardon?
deface it.
All
So,
right.
what, like,
Same
what
as I did the
area
other
I
one
am lawful.
with pushing
I don't
things
just
around dead.
deface things for no reason.
No,
because
it's not
it's
a cone.
It's
It's
evil.
just
Okay.
Whatever of them are, within a
Jojo
reasonable
has
range
buried a whole
and
bunch
can
of
see you do it.
evil holy relics in
okay.
uh,
Oh, they have to
bear
see.
food.
So before I do this,
You
I'm
would-
gonna
you
call
would have
out,
seen any other entrances
Timber!
or anything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
and I'm gonna attempt to push this thing over.
So
Okay.
I say,
Give me a roll under your strength.
oh, he's trying to push this statue over.
Yeah.
So we should probably use the turn on the 6 skeletons.
Okay, yeah.
But also, we
It's
do.
under.
We know. I
12,
know from
strength
fighting
15.
skeletons previously. The
All right,
skeletons
so you
only have
climb your way up there,
the same skeletons.
and you kind of get one of your
They
legs
may not
behind
be,
the
but
head,
4
and you just
hit
start
points.
like shoving and like
All the
having
other
you
ones we
back
fought have
against the
4
wall.
points.
You get
I
a
don't
couple
know
of
if
your
you're stronger,
spider
but-
legs on various arms and body parts, and like it falls to the ground. It kind of shatters within its shroud, and so there's a pile of stone rubble now on the ground, enclosed in a black shroud.
Black shroud.
Um,
Is
I'm
the
happy
shroud
with it.
seem like a regular shroud, or
Only
is it
there's a couple of major pieces, so like the whole torso's pretty much together, but like an arm is broken off, both legs broke off.
Is there any chains?
There's no chains, no.
All right, then I don't care.
I don't know.
All right, what do you guys
Jojo's
do?
gonna peek.
Peek under the shroud.
Yeah, he's gonna see if there's anything that he can steal.
Okay. It's a stone statue. There's nothing of particular interest.
Is the shroud any interesting at all, or just black?
Black cloth, big
All
black
right.
cloth.
So, yeah, from what I remember, like, the skeletons have at most 4 HP. So it should really be
We
take
also
one
need
good
to also be aware that the smoke is coming in from the other room. There's no wind anymore.
No,
It's starting to get
Really be
a
smoky?
little something of an irritant now to your lungs.
Oh, shit.
Can I?
Maybe we
Can
could
I
take
test something?
go ahead.
Sure.
I am going to light a torch,
Okay.
and I'm going to see if I can't disperse the smoke with the heat and the smoke from the torch.
Where's it gonna go?
Okay. So the smoke is mostly like pooled on the ceiling, but there's a haze in the room, and as you light your torch and you kind of, make one, you're creating air currents and it's blowing it around. You're not really getting rid of it in any substantial way.
We could still use this to get out of here. So, are you guys going to attack the skeletons, or are we getting out of here?
Come on, you'll make
And
it
you
a
guys
fair
also
way
notice
out.
the door at the end of the hall is starting to compromise too. It's
Well, there's no
It's
fuel for the fire to like come down the
burning
hallway
and-
to us.
Right.
We know that. So it's just could just really be the smoke. I do think we
Okay,
should
so
kill
whichever
the
one he told me
skeletons.
was empty, I'm gonna go chip the plaster.
The far left one with the tomb in it is empty.
yeah, the
There
fire.
you go.
All right, you chip the plaster.
With me, we're gonna go put out the last of these braziers so we stop falling asleep.
Well, no, the heat's
No,
burning
the
door
heat's
down, so
burning.
still
No,
going.
it's the
The
fire.
room's still
The
on
braziers
fire.
are gone. It's not. This isn't poison smoke. This is just smoke.
I thought this was the sleepy smoke.
No.
No, it's,
No,
it's
this
the
is just
room
smoke
on
from
fire.
From the
smoke.
room being on fire.
It's the
Yeah.
curtains burning.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think we should one at a time open the things. Skeletons are pretty. As long as we, I think we should. We probably get surprise on them because we know
No,
they're there.
we won't
but-
get surprised because once they start hearing the hinges, they're
Well,
going.
maybe not surprised, but like, can we prep attacks into the doorway and then open the door and then get it one range attack off first? I don't know how. mechanic-wise.
We'll see. There's still a surprise roll.
Okay.
Is
He
there?
already
We can't.
know
We
they're
can't.
there.
Can we
Yeah,
all
they know
not be
you're
surprised?
there.
Or just
We one thing.
So it's me, but it transfers into the party. They ultimately cannot surprise us on. They need a 1 or 2 to surprise.
One thing that we could do is use the rubble of the statue to block the door so that they
are difficult to
make it harder
surprise,
for
we're
them
trying to roll with 1 or
to
2.
come
Come
at us.
out.
In which case, I would tell everybody.
Well, what if it's a pull door?
Meanwhile, so you've
Yeah.
chipped the plaster away. You've opened the door. There's a tomb in there. You rummage through it, and there was something in here buried probably at one point, but it's more or less disintegrated into ash and
Garbage.
nothing.
Nothing there. Okay,
Yeah.
where's the next one?
You kind of like root through it with your
The
dagger.
second, the middle one on that side.
Okay, I'm gonna. Well, they're dithering.
All right, I'd say. I think we
trying to
just
make money.
we
Okay.
kill skeletons.
The occupant of this room disintegrated to its primal component years ago. All that remains is a pile of dust and black rags, along with a single skull pendant. The skull pendant is described above.
Oh, did we
It's
ever
like-
get
I'm gonna
like
take the
XP
skull
or
pendant
anything
and
from
put it
the
in my
pendants back
skull
there?
necklace from the other
I
one.
did.
Okay, so you got 2
I
now.
have 2.
Okay.
The only thing burning in there is curtains. They're not going to burn.
Jojo?
They're probably consumed.
No, man.
But you have two.
It's
gonna
like
burn
my
forever.
trophy chain.
That's my
But what if
question.
they're like
How-
a sign
how
that
long
will let
will
you
you
The
survive?
door has caught fire.
Then I
Right.
need it because I've only got 2 hit points.
Yeah,
I
but
don't think
once
2
we
of them
turn
would
on
make
the
you
doors.
Yeah, we
more
could.
extra.
I mean, there'll still be a lot of
freaking
smoke
get
now.
Yeah.
Mister, I got a shell on my back.
You're observing something that's kind of funny and unexpected too. The wood of the door is functionally gone at this point, but your whole portal spell, the handle is still just hovering there. The metal bracers are just floating there. Little rivets are like floating in air.
We should do this more often.
There are other exits out of that room.
Yes,
We could
there is
wait-
one more door south and then a secret over here.
We could wait for the smoke.
Yeah,
to
that's what I'm saying. Wait
disperse.
for this fire to
You know.
run out of fuel.
Okay.
What is
And
the
while
state of the
we're
fire
waiting,
in
we
this
should
room?
kill
Yeah,
skeletons.
let's kill skeletons.
Let's open the door with the
Here.
4.
6 and turn the 6.
Okay, yeah, but
I can do that.
let's kind of
Is the
like
fire
do
done with
something
this
to
room?
sort of block whatever into.
It's kind of smoldering. The back door is
Which one has 6?
aflame still.
This one, that one over there has 6.
And you cast the whole portal?
What do you want to do once we turn it, though?
shoot them in the back,
Smash them.
just so they don't move towards us. We get.
Do you mind
how,
dropping
how
this?
long are they turned for? How long? How does that work?
I think like
Do you mind
D6
dropping
turns or
this?
something.
Oh,
like
okay. So yeah, we just continue. We just then
'cause you
keep
push
shooting
them
them through
back.
the doorway.
Alright.
That's what I think.
that. Okay.
Hey,
So
who
which
moved me?
door do you guys open?
The one
next?
with 6.
Are you just watching the room?
We're all prep.
I'm
those
actually gonna
in-
go through it. I'm gonna ask him to drop it, and then once he does, I'm gonna actually go into the room.
It's still on fire.
Drop what?
The
whole
whole
portal.
portal.
Okay. Do you
Alright.
release it?
Is it still on fire?
Okay.
It's smoldering.
Uh,
I asked.
No, the metal's still hot. So you release the spell and like blink, 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 blink. The pile of metal debris like collapses to the ground. You open that door. Bottom right corner.
Yeah, with the 6.
Okay. Who's so this is Holsh.
Yeah.
You're scraping the plaster.
Oh,
off?
but he has to be there so they can see him and you can
Okay,
turn
if you
him.
want, I can open it. Yeah.
Yeah, but
What's the state of the other two
We don't want you
bodies
to
in this
die.
room? Are they
I have 7
gone
State
stones
of the what?
because I want
The
Oh,
other two
oh,
bodies.
nice.
Like I want to rummage
Alright,
through and see
well,
what
yeah,
they have
but-
on them. And the white.
They're each of them had a pendant, so there was a total of 4 pendants in them. He already
has
one, so
one.
you've got 3 more now.
Cool.
And that was it of value. So you scrape the plaster open. A door is behind it.
We're prepping with
I-
You
bows.
turn the handle.
okay.
You open the door, and the moment it starts to crack, the plaster from the rest of them just
Nice.
collapses to the ground,
Okay.
and
All of them open.
all of the doors.
Turn everything.
Run.
No, turn everything, and then if we're standing still, so we get 2 shots. Everyone shoot a different one. Try to kill them.
Depends
They're
on
low
if we get
HP.
to go or not.
Well, he's turning them all.
Can I do a Phantasmal Forces spell and make us all look like skeletons that are part of their crew?
Yes.
Let's see if he can turn them.
Yeah, we'll see if I can turn them
Okay.
first.
Hey guys, we're just skeletons.
Or actually,
Shuffling around.
it's not if I can turn them; it's how many of them.
need more
Oh,
skeletons.
how do you
Holy
roll for that?
It's still the 2d6, but my roll will determine
We
how
just
many
do
I'll turn.
be zombies and do the
Are you
thriller
an
dance.
illusionist?
It's like,
Yeah.
come join us.
Illusionist?
Yeah.
How does it work?
Yeah,
Let's
we're
see.
Yeah, let's.
Well, no, it says T next to the skeleton
With
for
one
an
hit
adept,
point.
doesn't it? So it just means doesn't that just mean you auto turn them?
No, you auto turn up to the number of dice. So he rolls
Yeah, I get to
2d6
level
and he
2.
turns that many.
It's gonna take a while.
I think it's like 3,000. So I need-
Oh, he doesn't have to roll to see if he turns them at all.
Yeah, I
first?
just
Yeah.
pretty
Oh,
printed more
you automatically
skeleton
minis,
minis
What the heck
incidentally.
did we do?
Okay.
Yeah,
I-
we got it.
We should have guessed that it wouldn't be that easy.
Why do you think I decided not to be in the middle of that room?
Yeah.
Short one. We'll call this guy skeleton.
Just jump on the other side of the hole.
Okay, give us initiative roll. Actually, before that, we'll do a surprise roll. So I'll roll, see if they're surprising you. You will roll to see if you are surprising them.
On D6?
Uh huh.
3.
3. No one is surprised. Roll again for initiative. 5. Your guys' choice. You go first or defer.
Should we skedaddle?
Defer.
Defer.
Defer and skedaddle.
17 skeletons facing
Hang
you.
on.
But remember, they only have at most like 4 hit points. I can assume from all the other skeletons we faced having at most 40 points.
But we're deferring.
But we're deferring.
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
What if they fill the hallway and we can't get out?
They're not. Are they that smart?
Okay.
Well, that's why you have me on the other side.
Proposal. We move out through the hallway, toss a few flasks of oil.
Burn this room too.
Burn them all! That has been
Back
the
up
go-to
the arson
move.
squad returns.
It is the most effective method.
I mean,
I still have a turn undead too.
Yeah.
least
So that's
we
why he
know
can
why
turn.
the world's
He will be
burning
able to
this time.
turn at most 12 of them. He's right. So some of them will be turned. It won't be fully 17 of them.
Let's do this. Let's not defer, so that we can cast the turn spell first, and then if he turns them,
All the closest ones will
Well,
turn.
magic is going to happen before melee or
Yeah.
range. So, that's,
So either way, yeah.
that's true.
I
Outside.
don't know. Shit.
I mean, we can still get out of the room, then try that.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, let's
defer.
let's defer.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, they move first.
What are they shambling to?
You can also still move past enemies. They don't essentially.
If they're not big enough, yeah. Not so big. Oh god, my man.
Now we need the danger music.
I've got some for you.
Nanners is gonna banana peel out of this.
Yes. And then since only one can like fit through there, we just.
You guys are swarmed. Player movement.
Can we move?
Yeah.
You can. Yeah. You can even get through their minis. It's fine.
As far as nanners can go.
Move house. Can
How
move
high is the roof above them
Tornado
now?
is basically.
So it was lower in here. So it's about a 10-foot roof now.
So I have enough of a gap to shoot over top of them.
Do we want to get into position in the other
Yeah.
room?
Well,
So you get there,
remember
you
we
can-
so only if we're
So the air quality in the hallway is abysmal. You're going to be coughing and
we want to be in position in there
having
because only
difficulty.
one can like they can't. Oh, I guess they can all they can't.
Stay low to the ground when you come in here. That's all I'm gonna say.
If you want, you can go.
I'm good.
Okay. Can I just
Get out of the.
There's no
on my
sprint
way out?
movement, is
Can
there?
I
You
just
No,
there's no dash action. No.
on my
Make
way
sure
out?
this
Can
guy's
I
a
have
little-
dropped the kind of
all a
like
little
drop the
further. We're all
flask of
in.
oil?
Sure, I'll
At the
call
entrance?
that a free guaranteed. Yes, that worked. You just smash it on the ground at your feet.
And
As I get out.
You might have gotten a little bit on you.
Oh shoot.
okay,
Okay, so I need to be not near.
sleep doesn't help there.
Okay, is that the end of player movement? That's what y'all want to do?
Yeah.
All right, magic.
It's what we did. Turn undead.
Okay, so we got a return on dead chart here.
Okay, Rick.
So you're an adept. So it's not destroy, but it's turn. So that's 2d6, I think. How many you get?
6.
Okay, well, so you back up in the hall. The whole team, that you're just swarmed, and meanwhile, you're retreating back, smashing oil flasks. You're sort of taking rear guard, like holding them at bay with your shield, holding forth your holy symbol.
Were there any torches
And-
lighting this room up?
No. And
But you actually have
the
your
first,
lantern.
this 6 of them, essentially just run and cower to the farthest points possible and go into the room.
There's a
You
giant,
could
a
smash
giant
the
black
around.
like cloak thing in there that will catch
like
on
to
fire.
do
and
brain
all
Where's
that
the
stuff.
oil at?
The oil puddle is where he was,
I don't
so
think
like
you can
kind
get
of
there.
right around that. So those 2 are in it. All right. Any other magic?
I wonder if there's any.
Phantasmal force.
Okay.
Ceiling just falling in this whole room.
All right. Save versus spells
For 17 of them.
for.
Does it work on
I'm gonna call the ones that have retreated into the side rooms kind of out of the way of this.
Okay.
But we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
So
6,
it's
7,
checking
8,
his
9, 10. So save versus spell. for a level 1 creature is a 16 or higher. So we'll call it. What do we do for damage?
1d8
last
was
time?
1d6 was fire phantasmal.
1d8 was something
1d8
falling
was
on it.
bludgeon was like ceiling
Okay.
coming down.
All right, give us. We'll just do the same damage for everything. So give us a D8.
My hairy legs.
I guess your hairy legs feel like pugs licking on toes.
Yes.
8.
I mean,
Hey! You just killed
Nice.
the ones that you hit. I think.
Hopefully.
Assuming
If they
they're not
believe it.
uber skeletons.
And he's gonna roll a whole bunch of numbers.
Yeah.
Okay, give me a.
And the other ones are all turns. We can just go.
Power before God.
I'm gonna
I guess
do
House
something
has 2
special
addictions:
with my
Vicodin
retreat.
and XP
Vicodin and murder.
and experience points.
Murder hobo.
He just really wants to finish his. He's really pissed off. He wants to finish his residency.
Some
And
reason
just get to be able to heal people.
a doctorate degree is just like
He has his
dependent on
doctorate
how many-
degree. He has his degree. He must have his degree, but like he's a resident, so he can't do anything yet.
The more people you murder.
Okay, first one. Dies.
Ooh.
Dies. 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 Saves. 10. Dies. This was the most effective spell ever cast.
Sweet. Well, I mean, sleep once saved us from like
Yeah.
16 people in the last one too.
Yeah.
Okay.
This and sleep.
Curiosity,
Attaboy.
does
So all of you see just a fucking cave-in occurring.
Attaboy.
The statue itself begins to rumble, and I'm gonna throw a little extra into your phantasmal force.
Okay.
The statue like begins to like come up off the ground and hover in the air, and like the shroud comes off and it semi-reforms, and its head is cleft in 2, and the 2 halves of the head are like. Its eyes start glowing, and it starts raising its stony arms, and like calling forth the ceilings to just crush everything. And they all turn and like in worship of this statue, and they just see each other like getting crushed. You guys see them getting crushed.
Except that one. He's smart.
But that one, he kind of like he runs forward and he like kicks the like
He ended up
statue
between the legs of the
out of the eye,
statue.
and you see him just emerge right through it. Like that didn't actually happen.
Awesome.
Okay.
So this one is charging you guys now.
All right.
It'd be great if we don't see the illusion. All of a sudden, the skeleton just collapses on the ground.
So that's the end of magic. Any other spells? Let's go to ranged.
I'm artilleristing my bow, aka I'm putting 3 to 4 arrows on the bow with 1 shot.
Okay.
You're in this room.
Yes. So I'm going to shoot up
Over
over
your
top
head?
of everybody. So I'm not going to have a line of sight on the guy. I'm trying to shoot over top of everybody.
I see this happening.
Everybody ducks.
Through the
Okay.
smoke.
There's only one guy
Everyone
there.
ducks.
Back of the head.
It's a fairly low ceiling too.
Yeah, let's
here.
not do that.
It's only like 7 feet.
Let's save
high.
that for when it'll be badass.
Okay, give me give me a d20 roll.
I mean, it would be pretty badass if he doesn't kill us.
Nat 20.
I mean,
He kills. They ricochet and kill everything.
I'm gonna give you
arrow
that.
just-
roll for.
all our heads.
Give me 3d6 on the skeleton. They all.
The one skeleton.
this normally is not a move that you get to do, but right now we'll call it fine.
That's 10 points of damage.
Okay, so this guy just comes charging you, and arrows like you guys
300.
You don't even see what the fuck's happening. They just come launching over, like one through the eye hole, just shatters out the back. One through the spine, which kind of severs them in 2, and one takes off his femur. Boom! He just kind of collapses, and as soon as his formed skeletal body hits the ground, it just splashes into a bunch of separate bones.
So that's 6 left
There's 6 still cowering
Yep.
in the corner.
that we can't see.
Any other range?
No one knows. Have just
No
line
one
of
really
sight
has
on
line
them.
of sight, no.
Well, I mean,
So which room do we go to first?
I mean,
I think all the plaster fell down and the doors are open. So we just once we can move, there's
You,
still turn.
you guys
Yeah.
realize that the incense, there's one incense burner, and there's a bunch of and there's one that got splashed onto the floor in here. That sleep incense is still kind of like it's diminished, but that little acrid smell is still wafting into here a little bit.
Yep, I know what I'm doing
What
on
about
my
the
next
ones who already
turn.
who
I don't
already
like this.
saved?
Hey,
Oh.
can we grab that incense and toss it into these other guys?
They're
No,
skeletons.
and they've already been turned. So let's just go in and
It's
kill
not
them.
worth it.
Okay.
I think we roll for.
You guys
initiative.
just go bashy bash.
Bashing.
All right, one more round. Initiative.
Hey, Lucas.
3.
Roll off. I got a 3
Upside
also.
down and smother it instead of trying to
1.
spill it out.
6. They panic in the corner. They go first. Over to you guys.
Can we just make it easy and say we go up and kill them?
Is that what you do?
Just walk up and smash
I think we just all walk up and just smack them with our swords and stuff.
Walk up and smash him.
Move your minis.
I guess.
Put them where you're taking them.
Putting out that one.
Flies.
Well, no, there's only there's enough of us to get them all. So
Okay, I'm gonna.
Yeah, Nanners is gonna go in here.
more water.
Okay. You're having a hard time breathing.
Hey, I'm super low to the ground.
Can you do
So-
something about that incense? I don't know, put
we
a
will.
cloak on it or something.
Okay. It looks like everything's in melee, so there's not going to be any ranged combat. They are going to attack first. Since they're turned, actually, they're just going to cower in the corner. They're not going to attack until they are attacked by you.
You guys are so mean.
So let's go melee. Starting this way, we'll begin with. Is that you, Terry Flanders? No, that you're Terry Flanders. Who's this guy? Is that Holst?
Holst.
Okay, Holst, go ahead.
You can
Is
run,
a level AC 7.
In the sleep room.
That is a miss.
Do you know what these things do?
Yeah. Osvan.
The skull pendant?
Alright.
No, but I'll take some more.
3 for
I mean,
I'll
hold on to
3
one.
points of damage.
Try to figure out what it does.
Let's
kill these things. What do these skeletons have?
I'm wrong.
We
AC
can all
7
get
is a
some.
hit. Roll for damage as well. Yeah.
If these skeletons have them on them,
right?
we can
Skull
take
damage?
it.
What weapon are you using?
A sword.
It'd be like
Long
Mr.
sword
T.
is D8. That's right.
Silver.
Sword is D8.
What's your character's name?
And what weapon are you
Jojo
using,
Banners.
Osvan?
Sword.
Sword.
I
Okay.
imagine all
D8
these
damage?
skeletons have them.
A
Yeah. 3.
3. Okay.
6
Like
damage.
dog tags for skeletons.
Or they were just
Yes.
part of
the two of you
It's,
easily dispatch a
their employee
pair
badge.
of skeletons. They go down. They're just cowering in the corner. It really doesn't take much. You just run up, chop them in half, chop them down. There's one still in there. Over here, Terry Flanders. Oh, actually, this is you, Osvan, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Was somebody here?
Yeah, someone moved my mini, but there's no way I would have entered melee.
Okay. All right. Go ahead. So yeah, you kill that one. Go ahead, Terry.
Armor class 2.
That's a hit.
Uh, 7 points of damage.
He goes down. So there's one left
It's
in
bonking
here
time.
and one left in here. What are you doing, House?
I smacking it. I rolled a 16, so I'm pretty sure it's gonna hit whatever. It is.
Yeah,
Just
roll for
plus-
damage.
plus 1. So I do only. Oh no, sorry. I need to do an 8 or a 10. Sorry, so I rolled the wrong thing. Where's the right one? 9.
9 damage.
Yes.
What weapon are you using?
A two-handed sword.
Yeah. All right. Healer with two-handed sword. I love it. He goes down. This room is cleared.
I call it the scalpel.
There's 2 left in the other
He's the
room.
battle medic.
I'm the exact
Since
opposite of the guy from
you
Hacksaw
have-
Ridge. Heal no one, kill
all our
everything.
friends. All right, let's roll for initiative again.
6.
I got a 2. You guys choice.
Did we got the fires out?
Why don't we seed?
No, now I'm.
We don't want him to get
Unless you do
smacked,
one
so we
on
can
down.
seed, and if they stay
Yeah, I'll
turned,
do
we can
it.
just shoot them. And if they come, seed.
So-
I
Okay.
think, yeah.
Last turn, no, you shot last turn though. So
Well-
now, this turn we get to dump it.
This was before we did the move. They did
What's
the
his
move and
jumping?
went up to attack.
What's going
So
on?
that would have been the third turn.
Okay, so he dumped the last sensor. last
Okay.
turn.
Yeah,
And
putting it
cover-
out,
Covering
yes.
it as well. Okay.
So I think
Starving it of
we
oxygen.
want to seed because we don't want to accidentally
All right. They
lose the guy here.
stay where they're at. Player movement.
Let's just stay still and get 2 shots and shoot them each.
I'm looking at the rest of the bodies.
Okay, you guys recover the rest of the medallions.
You know, everyone back out. If you back out of melee,
Oh, you got
can
them?
shoot
Okay.
them.
Yeah, that was what I handed you.
Okay.
Hal said that there was a secret door in this
All
corner.
right, is
Go into
that it?
I mean, I can. I just want to shoot
get
them.
at least line of sight with this door.
There you go.
Yep.
Any magic being cast?
No. Not for
Nope.
me.
Over to range. Range will be simultaneous. One of the skeletons does have a bow. It shoots at Holsch. That's a hit. I get armor class.
Walsh is not in melee?
No, he's in
Armor
melee
class
with the
2,
other one.
which is a hit. 3 damage. You take an arrow from one of the skeletons.
Oh,
Powering
the
it.
nerve.
Hey, as long as it wasn't in the knee.
True.
Ow!
No more
Hey.
adventuring.
What are you down to?
Adventuring.
5.
Okay.
I hit one of them.
No, you just become a town guard at that point.
You shot one of them. How much
That's
damage?
anything.
I like.
I used to be an adventurer
5.
like you.
Okay. Yeah. He's down. Terry, Holst, do you want to counter fire?
Can I? Yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
Just didn't move either, so we get 2.
Oh, no. Missed.
You get 2 shots because you didn't move.
Yeah.
Oh,
Take another shot.
Oh, no. Missed also.
Okay. Go ahead, Terry.
On armor class 4.
That's a hit.
With his sling, right?
Yep, and he takes 4 points of damage.
Okay. We'll finish all of your ranged attacks and do the simultaneous. So, Osvan.
Throwing an axe. It hits armor class 6.
That's a hit.
It's 3 points of damage.
Okay. 3 damage. Loki, you shooting?
I saw this shot and they hit him, so I'm gonna keep my dagger
Okay.
in my hope.
He's gonna go down, but on his way out, he gets an arrow off too. He's gonna shoot.
Isn't he the one who shot
Terry
him?
Flanderson. What?
You said only one of them had a bow. Did they both have a bow?
Yeah, they both had bows.
Alright.
It misses, and arrows, axes, everything. You guys take down the last skeleton.
We hear this as the secret door opens.
Yes. I want to. Do these guys all have one of those necklaces? 'Cause I want to pick one up before they steal them all. I want to have one on me. No, you guys didn't take them off all these 17 dead
No,
guys.
we did in the other room.
Yeah, I'm about to say.
You should just come out wearing all 17.
Yeah. You said you had 2? Now look at me.
So what's the fire situation looking
The
like?
fire's out over there.
We put it out.
It's diminishing. Yeah, you
But we still got
you
the-
want to get out of that room.
So
pretty
both
quick.
of us,
Still
so
got
he
the
opened the
sleepy
secret door and I
incense?
opened the other door.
Yes, there is a little waft. Yeah, you two give me new save versus poison saving throws.
Turned it upside down.
Well, the one in the middle of the room is still kind of
Nope.
embering.
Yeah,
You failed?
That's a fail.
Okay. You?
No, they failed.
You failed as well?
I only
Okay.
got an 8.
You guys are becoming sleepy. You guys have noticed there's also in this far back corner that had the 6 in it, there is something of a box.
Ah.
Okay.
Against the north wall.
Wait. Shit always happens.
Yeah, exactly.
Is there any evil over this box?
No, there's
Does
nothing.
opening either
Okay,
one
no,
of
no,
these 2
don't
doors...
it-
Honestly, like,
Poke it with his
just
head.
this
thing.
whole
But there's no enemy's
place just
flesh.
permeates evil.
Yeah.
All of it is fucking
It's
evil.
behind the closed door from the god of evil. So
Okay.
yeah, that's a yes.
Opening either of these 2 doors create a ventilation for us?
Good question. Yeah. Let me.
That should help with our...
I do want to put on. I'm gonna pick up a
Predicament.
couple of those necklaces.
Did he say they were there?
Or did you say they were
They.
skeletons and necklaces?
Yes.
Oh, okay, cool. I'm
They
gonna say-
each have
There's 17 of
another.
them, so
I want 5.
I want 5. Oh, yeah. I just want to have it. I want to have one on me in case something happens later. And it's like you prove you or whatever. I want to have
You
it.
guys are weird.
Skull gang?
Skull gang. Turquoise skull necklace.
No, it's a silver skull
Silver-
with turquoise eyes.
Okay, silver skull necklace. Silver
I just put skull necklace.
/ turquoise skull.
Every one of them has chains layered up on top of each other.
It creates your. I just put that.
Are you Mr. King so hard right now?
what's that? What's his? Not Flavor Flav. Is it Flavor Flav with the
The
big
giant
one?
clock?
With the clock?
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna
Is that
zoom
ODB?
out briefly.
Are those necklaces worth anything?
We don't know.
There's
So you
silver.
can
At least we can
see-
sell them for that.
And I'll zoom back in.
Wait, probably.
Pull the skull out.
I don't care about GP. I care about XP. I need.
So
Ooh.
the secret hall goes a long way.
Oh wow.
This one turns, but also it's got an offshoot, and there's a wider room right there.
I got a room and a hallway in mine. What do you got?
So does this create the ventilation? Because I don't see any doors.
Yes, it does create something of a like.
Air funnel.
Yeah, a little bit. So some of the smoke is starting to like drift out that way.
Your always sucks.
What do you guys do?
Well, we want to loot
I
and
wait
get
for
XP and
support.
stuff. I think.
Because I don't go
Let
out
me
alone.
check on
Okay, first,
pizza.
I mean, if we're gonna open that coffin, let's repeat what we did.
But the other one, we had something that had flesh on it to touch against something.
I mean, we got all these corpses.
These are skeletons.
Yeah, no problem.
Dude, just pick up a skeleton hand and go.
Exactly.
All right. So yeah.
I mean, first my.
All right. You can do that with his.
You need to make like a little grabby arm.
True.
We're gonna take
I
a
just want to
break
loot the bodies.
right here, and the pizza, I believe, has arrived.
So how many skeletons? That's a white and 17 skeletons. Oh, we got the white XP. That's 17 skeletons.
So do we get XP from the skeletons?
Do like
Yes,
two
you do.
each.
And how many? 17 plus 4.
5,000?
So and
The answer
22,
is it's not 10,000, so calm down.
That says 9,000.
17 and 22 necklaces.
So
too.
for the skeletons themselves, 212 XP a person.
Nice.
112 per person.
Yeah.
212. Wait, hold on. Did I do that right?
That sounds right, too.
1700
You get 1,700.
divided by 8.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah.
212.
Yep.
Let me recall.
And then the
this
stuff
DJ?
on.
Thank you very much. Appreciate you. And then
Was it 22 necklaces? I
Takes
guess.
forever to level up.
Wait.
yeah, it does. And another 53 for all the pendants you found. And with that, we'll take a little break.
3 gold, right?
What's that?
53 gold and XP. Yeah.
Yeah, and 53 gold
Okay.
were the persons.
Okay, so 212 XP and 53 gold.
Yeah.
That's a whole spell scroll.
Yeah, sure. Each.
Good bonk. Good bonk.
Good bonks. Good
Still not
turning.
enough to buy.
Good phantasmal forcing.
Good dispel magic.
Good X-ray vision. That was good teamwork as a whole.
That dispel magic's way more useful than I was thinking. Like,
Yeah,
the
dude,
last
they
two
were
games
like
we played,
150
dispel magic's
each. They were
pretty clutch.
expensive. Maybe they were
I don't
250.
even
I think
want
they
to
were
know
250
what would have
each.
happened if I got hugged by that.
Yeah.
Holly would have died. That's my
You still only
guess.
have what, 2 hit points left?
I had 7 since I leveled up from the white, but still.
Okay.
But I don't think you leveled up yet, had you?
Yeah.
You would have lost the
Oh,
level.
maybe. I don't know.
Hey, house.
I would have just lost another level.
You want to be
So-
mad?
What's up? What am I mad about? 200.
You're
200 what?
hit points.
Before our next level.
I'm not mad. It's fine. I leveled up last
we
time,
need
but
to
then we
meet
found out I
Shield.
didn't.
I'll take it.
I would have leveled up already
What?
if DJ hadn't
Shield,
read
so
the
I'm
rules
fine with it.
and realized that I
I
misread
know,
them.
right?
And
I
said that
leveled up
I thought I was going with it. Said it was like a
I'm
magic
being a meat
user
shield as long as I stop getting
with
put
a
to sleep.
it's a magic
I'm not
user
even
slash
trying to use my
cleric
stuff
with a
because it all
dash of
relies
fighting
upon
man. I didn't
Since
see
people
the
that can
chart.
smell.
I don't
that had-
understand
So
why
I went
it's
to
so
Meg. I was like,
high.
cleric takes less level up magic. I decided to use the magic user one because it costs more, so I can make it fair. But didn't see the chart that for healer is actually double.
Schrodinger's cat, y'all looked in the box.
DJ looked in the box.
The box.
So I was like briefly had 13 XP and then
good question.
HP
What's
and then
in
went
the
back
box?
down.
You don't know
Well,
until you look.
Let's hope that we get a good amount of gold
class.
inside the chest.
So it makes
Is it
no sense. So
this is a build.
it's a class. It was added in as one of the strategic reviews.
Okay.
It makes no sense. At level 1, you have one spell. You can use one spell slot. You can use it's detect invisible, detect magic, detect poison, detect evil, detect phase, and detect something else. You can only detect things. Right. It takes 5,000 XP to get to level 2. Remember, this is a class called Healer. Can't heal anything.
Wow.
It takes 5,000 XP to get to level 2, where it gets nothing. No more spell slots, no level 2 spells. Then it gets 10,000 XP to get to level 3.
Wow.
At level 3, you get a level 1, a level 2, and a level 3 spell. And so I'll read you the level 2 spells, but the level 2 spells, you don't heal anything either. Level 2 spells are Neutralize Poison, Cure Disease, which I guess is healing-ish, but Purify Food and Water, Slow, Haste, Invisibility. Slow and Haste will be great.
I don't know if this sleep.
Level 3 spell, so level 1, can't heal anything. Level 2, still can't heal anything. Level 3, can cure serious wounds and raise the dead.
Okay. Wow.
You just gotta make it to 3.
Yep.
Yeah.
If I make it to 3, I can bring someone back to life like once a set.
So
Yeah.
it is not double up on thing. You only get 1 extra hit dice, but it's
And
nice for these low
since
levels.
that monastery is one day's walk
right here,
away,
you get 2 hit dice.
so I can really. You see, the monastery is 1 day's walk away, and if we can go to the monastery, rest for a day, and come back because
That's
raise
my-
dead. You can raise things to the dead as long as they've been dead within 4 days.
I would love to see what a monastery to the god of shelves looks like.
Shelves
Mahogany
everywhere.
everywhere.
They
But
apparently-
healer is
they
just.
brew
I think
beer,
it's funny.
too. They were
So,
Well, I mean, you have to have
but
shelves.
I also did misread it. I thought it was annoying that I had to get to level 3 before I could do anything.
You know, like
But
cast
I misread it. I thought that. So level 1, you get level 1 spell, and then level 3, it's like level 2, level 3. Level 4 is 2, 1, 1, 1. Level 5 is like 3, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1. So you keep getting all the spells quickly. But level 2, so you think like the whole pattern's there, but level 2 just doesn't get a level 2 spell until you're level 3. It's like, and 10,000 XP. At that point, you're like almost halfway to level 5 as a magic. It's like right. But once I get there, house just needs to live.
Drawers tight thing. Shelves, everything exposed. Shelves are good. The lesser god is cat.
House is a different. Like
Alright, we got chicken wings over here, steaks over here. There's a, if you want to donate for lunch, there's a little bowl, put it cash in. Otherwise, my treat. They forgot the 4th pizza, had cheese, but didn't show up. We got pepperoni and then variety of stuff.
That's when you have to call to make sure they didn't charge you for it.
Ask a question again? Yeah. So there's the lands around it have been cleared, and it's a little rocky, but kind of like vineyards or rocky. You guys are able to manage outline farmlands. But it's a city with a population of about 30.
Now that we have that monastery, if they're nice, the monastery is only a day's walk away. If I hit level 3, raise dead at level 3 for me. As long as the thing's been dead with it, only for a maximum of 4 days. So we can take a good rest when we get just by getting back. So even if I've used my spell slot, we can always raise someone from the dead. We just bring them to the monastery. Or go to the monastery and come back if we can't carry them. I don't know.
slower progressing adventure for sure, like for next year. That's not nearly as much.
DJ, do we have a stash of napkins or towels down here?
Next time we get out of here,
Yeah, if you
let me
want to
throw
throw
that.
a couple of rolls of paper towels
In the garage? Okay.
Get out of here.
Great one out here.
Pull that. See what happens.
Yeah. Shoot one with a bow or.
Get 1 XP and go 1,000.
Have one. Four people watching the stream right now. Two of them are. I think I'm two of them. One. Oh yeah.
Quick question. What is more US for is it hot dogs or burgers?
Both. You're getting a choice. Those potato salad.
I don't know about that.
No. Charles, where are you from?
From?
Where are you from?
I mean, my dad was from Minnesota and my mom from Minnesota.
Oh, okay.
I think my dad was a forestry engineer, he specialized in forestry. And so we just got to go ahead to, well, most of our life because we spent about 40 years in north of Vietnam.
Back. Thanks for making the drive down here from South Carolina.
Oh, yeah.
Where's that from? Buford. We've got another occasional player. She is min-maxer. Oh man, she's broken my game so bad. Hey, what's up, Don? Hungover and tired.
Best way to play D&D, right?
That's right. Hungover and tired because I played too much D&D last night.
And woke up to the mushroom school.
Woke up at 6:38.
First thing I do is try.
Our show was pretty short.
You go into your settings and type in cast. It should bring up the app for casting. You can also go into screen sharing.
The interviews were a lot of fun. Named after my favorite guy.
Oh, undertone was good now. Where did that come from?
When I was
Boar's Head. Yeah.
Online?
On the Xbox.
Kick his butt. Mario
No.
Kart or something?
No.
Xbox?
I don't know, just throw out a game.
I'm a casual player. I don't comp like that on video games. No. Gaslight is our open. Look up Screen Sharing.
So everyone takes one of the necklaces. I feel like they're going to be used for identification kind of thing. Yeah. Like a.
Okay.
I don't know,
I'm sorry, that wasn't
maybe
toward
that
you.
dead thing.
Wait. You know something that I found?
If you have that on, it's like.
Yep.
That's like Thanatos, like Thanatos. And it's like you have that on, you won't attack him because.
Actually, it's something
More
just
shit.
random. What if you're not for but that is control?
So put it in your bag, don't put it around your neck.
Exactly. We should probably not.
Take it off your neck, put it in your bag, so
Exactly.
you have it. And you can be like, oh, sorry, I meant to put it on this one, but I was rushing.
This guy has like 7 rounds in his neck right now. I'm pretty sure if we're gonna be controlled, he's already controlled.
Perhaps.
Wad it up now, I got 4 of them.
But it doesn't necessarily make it here.
Right now, also,
It's not through Twitch.
Get out of this area if we're going to
Okay, one sec.
go
And
back.
screen timeout, screen mode, screen lock time, screenshots, and screen recorder.
Otherwise, we're stuck in this. Take it out. You don't get out.
From what was revealed of that report, that's a secret door, it like it came back to my original map.
I didn't show that it came back out. I thought it showed
It came back down to the first one. The one we had to come down.
Oh. Oh, that's nice.
It's quite a lot of rooms hidden behind that one secret door, man.
Yeah.
As soon as we get back, do you do a that evil on the necklaces?
Your phone should have one, but I'll look one up on the store and send it to you.
Okay, so
Yeah. Well, they're my bad. I think
Well, I really need to cast it, I think.
Screen sharing is casting.
Wow.
It's also screen mirroring. They have like 51 different words for it.
yeah, this adventure we're playing now is in that book too.
really?
Yeah.
Wait, that is a compilation of
I do not know how well this works because it is not what I have. And I have
So it's
films directly on my phone. But
Well, we have the same phone, so I must have it. What is yours called that's on your phone?
screen sharing.
are about the Judges Guild, so it's the company that did the early adventures of the TSR. Yeah. So this is kind of about the company and just some title manager for this one. Like several other that are more common issues, and this one's just featuring one song. So it's got people for recruitment. Tons of power. We were gonna do this one instead of Caverns of Thracia. I switched, but this one is.
But then it couldn't have come on your phone, baby. You must have downloaded it. Because we have the exact same phones. Maybe you downloaded it a long time ago and it's just transferred from phone to phone with you.
Nope, because you cannot download it. Like literally, I'm in the store right now. You cannot download it. It
Maybe
is.
it's not. I don't know. But that doesn't make any sense.
Alright, settings. Search. Screen. Screen sharing.
Is it fireball? We have 3 ones of
I don't know why.
Free trial.
Yeah, I can't send you my app because it is not on Google Play.
I'm just saying you may have downloaded it somewhere else previously. Undertone? Or one word? And underscore DJs, yeah.
So she can play with her brother.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
You good?
Yep. We're working on it. Cassie's getting her.
So before short,
App downloaded from Smart Switch.
I'm not even attempting. I doubt we'll miss it 9 to 10 plus.
Dude, no, I absolutely drink it. For me, it's 300,000 XP.
One of the things that fascinates me about all
At
this
most, I'll get
surprise
two.
is how the only one of the brains is in this case,
So in order for me to get spells, I need 17,000.
even you guys don't really
175,000.
the
To get spells.
from
Yeah.
first adventure. This is maybe like the 9 or 10.
Yeah, it's not
So
not gonna happen.
You also basically start at level 2.
Basically, like,
third.
Any level up.
Just a presentation.
no, not really.
You get 30, 40% checks at the beginning.
How's my part?
But our level 9, mine
Page right up.
You just have a player map. At my level 9, it's 300,000
And just
XP.
a list of like monster and trigger.
This
Alright.
build is
That's not
There's
what
a
I
factor, like a description.
yeah, mine is ridiculous.
This one is
5,000,
like
10,000,
a lot more
15,000,
detailed
25,000. It
You don't
catches up there, but then 50, 100. So yeah, mine is ridiculous.
It all is. We're just.
It is all ridiculous, especially being that. It will take years and years to get to do that. It's like real time.
Like 19.
I think that the magazine is an adventure.
So when did the recognize books start working?
I'll show you on the chart, but that was I think 84, I think 83.
What was the first thing?
So the first adventure is ZL1, Dragons of. Not Twilight. That was the novel Dragons of Twilight. Adventure, which is the first third of that one. So she not only managed to know art. I have. Here's sneak peek. That's all right. Let's get rid of this earlier.
Doing good?
No, Billy.
I've seen his knees already back here. It's freaking enormous.
So the funny.
There's no way to fight that time.
So the third adventure.
Magic missile.
Pretty much. Just magic missile from 5 yards away.
Piss it off you want to do.
So the next one she did was called Treasure. How one line in there said treasure. I get gold. Alright, you all ready?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Oh, no, that was right.
Well, it should have been out.
And were you originally from South Carolina or were you?
No. I'm originally from Buffalo, New York.
Oh, cool.
And
You missed the snow?
yeah. Oh yeah. Really miss it.
I mean, I grew up in Costa Rica, but I lived for 1 year in Minnesota. And even that tiny year, which we saw very little snow, even then I still want to move to a northern state because of that.
To get the snow.
Yeah, the problem here in Savannah is that winters doesn't know what it wants to be. It's either hot or it's cold, and if it's cold, it doesn't snow, so what's the point of it getting cold?
Right.
But Savannah doesn't know what it wants to be. It's like, hey, it's supposed to be winter, I'm supposed to be cold.
It is. Explosions. Blowing shit up. Alright.
But then it's too lazy to commit.
Alright, I'm ready for shot number 2. Anyone else?
Yeah.
See?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't even know what it is.
Shot.
Approved.
My liver says it's okay.
Your what?
My liver says it's okay.
Yeah. Anyone else?
I'll take one.
Yeah. James come through.
Hello.
So James, I saw one YouTube post video online
Appreciate
of an animated battle map, and it had a ship on the sea, and there's like little birds flying by, and the waves, the little white water come off the ship. I'm like, fuck, that's so cool. And so I built this thing, and then made this ring.
Nice.
And learned how to woodwork because I'd never done it before.
Oh really? Wow.
That's a fun thing.
Yeah. I spent too much money on tools because I didn't have any of the stuff.
Is that the fun?
I just see this and I just try to think about what I can improve it on.
Cheers, y'all.
I'm a welder, and one thing is you can never have enough tools.
No.
That's right.
I live in an apartment, don't even have enough space for it, and I still not getting more.
Yeah.
I got a freaking air pump sitting on a guest bed right now.
Nice.
It's only 6 gallons.
Yeah.
Woo! But that's all I need.
There you go. Yeah, it doesn't take much.
All right, right, Peter.
As a plumber, you sometimes
Yes,
need
sir.
like one very specific thing.
But that's only an
If you don't
excuse
have
to get
you're
it.
kinda screwed.
That is all that is.
Back to the game.
Yes.
The skellies are dead.
Loot everything.
Yeah.
So were they just like bones, or did they have like?
I mean, they had
gloves
the
or-
standard weapons: short swords, long swords, bows. They all had a medallion. Nothing of real value.
Each one had a medallion.
Each one of them did. Yeah.
So would I be able to retrieve the medallion?
I mean, you'd have to ask for the one that
Sure,
already
I think they've looted all of them
There's
already.
plenty.
But yeah, so do you guys hand over one to
Yeah,
Loki?
I'll take one, but
House.
I'll put it in.
Oh yeah, I mean, I think everyone gets one.
Do you
There's-
wear it?
Yeah.
No,
I'm not gonna wear
As
it.
a member of Chaos?
I'm putting it in my.
Yeah, mine's going in my bag.
I don't know.
It might
I would
unlock
like
special
to wear it.
powers for you.
Put it on?
Yeah, I'm gonna put it on.
Okay. Loki puts on a medallion. And all of a sudden, he looks cooler.
Right on.
DJ.
Yeah. What do you guys do?
I mean, it's not for any time soon. But
Oh,
I
let's
really-
check out
is
this
it so-
chest, right?
So it's a skull medallion
Oh, I
with
see
green
it
eyes.
afterwards. It's separate.
Sapphire eyes. Or
Turquoise
sorry,
eyes.
Turquoise eyes and a silver skull.
We want to hit the chest with a bone, see if anything happens.
no, I can.
Or use his halberd to open it up.
I was about to say, it'd be better to
my
hit it
lance
with a melee
to,
weapon unless you're trying to
perhaps,
shoot it.
perhaps even
No,
kind
it's
of
more
like
because last thing we touched.
with again with
touching
a
shocked
skeleton
us.
or something.
So you're gonna hit it
across
with a bow.
That
Why
didn't
not
do
do
it
it
with
with
a
a
sword.
sword?
That didn't do anything else. It really
Just
wants.
kinda
I think it
like
wants
lift the-
flesh.
Lift the lid.
There's no point
See
in
the
hitting it
lift.
with a bow.
I think
You're
it's
gonna
a
break
bow.
the
It's a
bow.
bone.
Okay. So, it's locked. So.
It's locked.
Yeah.
Okay, so I need to
Bash the lock?
smash the lock, or is there a
Can jesters lock it? Can any of our classes?
what
can
sort of
rangers
lock?
lock it?
Does it
So
I think we can probably.
that's
So there is a
not
little
Yeah.
metal
really
latch
thing.
Oh, it's
Any
and,
class
and
can
a
really
little
do
like
it.
Okay,
lock
gotcha.
mechanism like over
You just
over the
gotta know what you're doing and
Yeah.
watch.
Okay, so we
Smash
need
it with
to
your sword.
smash the lock.
I'm gonna
Where's
bonk
that
the
at?
lock.
One of these doors?
You bonk it?
Yeah.
Okay, give me a D20 roll.
19.
19. You smash it so good, the lock, you just pommel of your sword, and the whole thing kind of jars. The lock breaks off, and you shatter a bit of the box. And you see a liquid kind of like.
I'm gonna step back from that.
Get out
Okay.
of here.
What happened?
Some liquid
There
started
was some
coming
kind
out
of
of the box.
violence.
And it's-
Either
Is
that was
that
a
the box in
mimic
here?
or a trap.
Or a
Maybe there's
potion that he
potions,
just
yeah.
smashed. Should we lick it?
I mean, I can.
You're the
I can,
doctor.
I can open the lid with my lance and see, but I mean. don't
Maybe
you-
if I stick Vicodin in it, the Vicodin will suck it up,
Just
and
You
we'll,
got
have,
those
we'll
empty
get the
vials.
potion effect.
Look at all those empty vials. You just pour it in.
Well, it's all over the ground now, right?
Yeah.
So, you gotta eat
Is there any way to save a ground potion? Probably
Not
not.
really.
Yeah.
Is there anything else in the chest?
Yes, there is. So, despite fracturing part of the box and removing the lock, you open it up, and there is inside 200 silver, 40 gold, and what looked like it was a skull-shaped flask
Oh.
that
So
is
that's-
broken.
60 gold between all of us.
That's probably
Can
good.
we touch
thing.
any of it? Because,
If it was in a skull-shaped flask, it's
I mean,
probably
what
a good
if
thing
that,
it's not
that
existent
liquid
anymore.
looked like poison? So can
We
we
don't
touch any
know.
of it without
Yeah.
killing ourselves?
So, I'm going to say a potion of this kind is going to be uncommon, a gold piece value of 100. That's one thing I have been, that there isn't really a rule for that I know of, is how much XP to give out for magical items. So, this is a chart that I've loved, where you buy stuff back in town, and depending on the rarity of the thing, there's a gold piece value. So it's like it's very expensive, and then it also compares it to the chance of availability by population size. So a small town's gonna have, only a low chance of even the most common things. So all together, $20 XP. And
How much room?
and everyone's 7.5 gold worth of gold and silver.
Seven
7 gold.
7 gold.
All right, what do you guys do?
Well, I suppose we just go down the hall.
Which one are we gonna go down?
Do we want to clear like our method of like getting out of here, just so that we know?
Well, we can send a spy.
So let's go. So you said the one. Which one do we know that connects? I don't know.
This one.
Yeah.
So let's go check down that one first, I guess.
Which one?
This one connects
well-
back to
Right.
an area we've already been.
Yeah, I mean this
This one has
this
two,
one has
two
a,
areas we don't know about yet.
Yeah, let's say we go down this one.
Yeah, we should make sure that our way out is clear first before we go
Okay.
looking
So
at
we
everything
should
else.
send a scout.
Okay, so yeah, we can't go back that way, so we could just check.
So while they're discussing what they're doing, I'm gonna crawl down, try to keep out of the poison mist above my head, the secret aisle, and see what I can find down that way.
Which way do you go?
The secret aisle. Yep.
Okay. Solo? Is anyone else going with, or just by?
So
I thought we were all going down the secret one, right?
I'm trying to keep out of way.
This is the secret one.
No,
no, that's the secret.
Secret
one
is the
all
corner.
out. Yeah, that's the
So
corner.
I'm crawling down this way, trying to keep out of sight and see what's there, with no light, because I don't want to be spotted.
Wait, hold on, guys. That ends in a ravine.
We don't know
We
that
don't know
yet.
that.
We can't see that
Oh, but he
far.
showed us. Okay, I guess not.
But he's a spider person. He's good.
That's true.
I mean,
True. All right. Well, say you're all going down. You're kind of taking lead and going first in the dark. You get to this.
were we able to shrug off the
Room.
sleepiness from before?
You
when
both
we
made the
opened
roll, yeah, and it's diminished enough now. It's no longer in effect.
This is where the other statue was.
So you get to this room, and are you along the ceiling?
Not currently, because I'm a little cautious about the sleepy gas.
Okay. Yeah.
You should probably check for traps.
You check for traps.
I mean, I'm certainly gonna try.
Okay, give me a d6 roll.
Trap searching is not my forte.
I could, if you want, I can go.
That's a 4.
You don't find any. So as you break into this little, go down the corridor, it's thin. It's a little more unrefined than the rest of the building. It's starting to get a little damp over here. And when it breaks into a bigger room, placed in what seems to be some kind of state of stasis, is 5 clerics.
Okay.
They're in chainmail.
Fuck this shit, I know.
They have stone maces.
Nice.
But mine's bejeweled, so.
True. You got a fancy mace. It's a
Bedazzled.
it's a bedazzled mace.
5 clerics.
And they're in that midway point?
Stasis.
They're in a stasis.
Are they all the same looking?
No, one of them seems to be sort of the main one.
Of course. Let's make a new.
Wait, hold on. I'm sorry. So there's one. I misread. It's one cleric, and he is guarded by 6 skeletons.
Ah. Is he dark cleric?
Yes.
Probably. This is Thanatos' place.
Hey, you ready for your
Could
showdown?
be a good priest, and he's just being kept prisoner.
Where are they located?
I know.
In
Yeah,
that
I think they're in
Why
that.
am I kidding?
They're
Oh,
in
oh,
that.
in here.
Little
Okay, I was
more,
thinking
yeah.
that.
Are
Why
they
am I
wearing
kidding?
the
It's
pendant
evil.
necklace?
Everything is evil.
The man is, and yes, the skeleton has the pendants too.
I
We'll
think.
just walk by.
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel
I
like
wanna put mine on.
probably put them on at this point.
Okay.
Can I approach them, try to talk to them?
I think he said he's in stasis.
Stasis.
Are the other skeletons in stasis too?
Um.
Or are they gonna murder us?
So yes, they're in a state of stasis as well.
I don't know how I feel about this.
So kind of just like paused.
Yeah.
You all just want to.
You get the skeleton. You get the necklace on. You get your
All else
employee
fails.
badge.
All
So-
else fails, we can try.
I mean,
Thanatos.
two.
It's a lot of skeletons and one cleric. Do you guys just want to artillery everything before they even?
The problem is that it's
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 true,
a
they are in
one-person
stasis.
hallway.
We
Okay.
pop more oil.
the question
They
is
only do 6 damage each.
can we
Yeah.
how
We've got another Phantasmal Forces.
can we all fit in
They're
there?
smart.
Because it looks like a
It'll take
very
us.
thin hallway.
Yeah, we can't. We have to
Well,
go one
you
by
just-
one.
Shoot over top of the heads.
We
But-
can't shoot over each of our tops of the heads.
If we could get a couple people on one
House is
side.
not in the front. He's like middle of the pack, rearish. He's just wants to live. He took his risk with his eyeballs.
Does anybody specifically want to be in front?
Well, the
Yes.
spider guy is.
Spider
guy.
is in front.
Yeah.
All right.
There's
As soon
six
as you approach the room, their stasis seems to break, and he continues saying a word. He was mid sentence.
How long have you been out?
His throat
Damn.
sounds dry.
Water?
Well, he says not as usual last time.
Excuse
And the
you?
skeletons.
Yeah, se mira tuyo. Saya, that's it.
Even though we have the necklaces on.
And they turn,
Damn.
and you see him reaching for his pouch.
Oh, hell, Thanatos.
Roll.
Can I do a surprise as I grab the water I was offering him and just throw it over top of him?
Holy
Squeeze it,
water?
Squeeze the water.
No, it's just regular water, but it's
Roll
going to
for
distract him
initiative.
from grabbing whatever's in his
Let's
pouch.
do surprise rolls.
He can't be surprised, right?
No, they need a 1 or 2 to
No one's
surprise.
surprised.
Oh.
You guys win initiative. What do you want to do?
I want to personally. I think we should skedaddle back to the room and see if they come after us, so we can have room to attack.
Let's defer to them first.
Yeah, well-
Skeletons. Smash 'em.
Yeah, but there's also the cleric.
Yeah, let's defer so we can pick off the cleric first and then smash the skeletons.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sounds good to me.
Okay.
Okay, so we're gonna Benny Hill back up the hallway.
Right now, only one of us can attack him at a time, and one person.
So you guys defer.
Well, no, but if we go first, we can fill the room with and smash them.
I don't think we can all fit in.
You
there.
see them back up slightly and start to form a bow line. They all pull out bows.
Charge!
Yep, I'm down.
Yeah, this is a
let
charging
me-
moment.
Let's zoom a little more and shift.
Oh, we can move.
Actually,
We
let's
deferred
see
to them
if
first and
just-
we decided to do a bow line.
It's only a charge for you, because you're the one who shoot.
No, they can shoot whoever's behind me because I am not staying on the ground. But
You didn't say you were on the roof.
not yet. I can go there.
Okay, so charge then.
All right, what do you guys do? Player movement.
Charge.
Yep.
All right, I go left,
I'll go right then.
and I'm jumping on the wall.
Okay, you go this way.
Yep.
All right. Everyone else going in?
Well, yeah, I guess
Well-
I'm not gonna let them die.
I'll stay back here.
I'm gonna go. This guy
I'll
is
watch
on
to make
top.
sure no one
Is it
comes
a low
this way.
roof?
Not really. It's a little higher, so he's
Okay,
able
so
to kind of get behind it.
Yeah.
Decide.
More wall than anything, but
Okay.
I'm still trying to be with.
I gotta stay back. Who else is going forward? Is the turtle going forward?
As long as I'm within how many? I'm within range of able to do magic-y stuff, so I think I'm probably good.
Okay.
Got a question. How does charm work if they don't share a common language?
I think they need to understand.
You just have to look at them. Remember? It's like the vampire.
That was him. That was hypnotism. Wasn't it?
No, it's a charm person.
I don't know. We'll find out when you try it.
Wasn't hypnotism charm person?
All right. Is that the end of player movement? Everyone's where they want to be.
So nobody's. Just to be clear, nobody's engaged the cleric, correct?
I mean,
No, he's
no.
in like the
Okay,
back
that's
half.
fine.
He's in range.
All right. Magical spells. Anyone?
And you said you're out of the turn on dead.
For I'm gonna try a. Okay, no. first,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna do a protect from evil scroll.
Okay.
So that's this turn.
Got it.
So
And
I have
everybody
protect
or
from
just you?
evil on.
Excellent. All right. He
Just me. It's not at range. It's just in my. Yeah. Just
pulls something out of a pouch, and he kind of like tosses it in the air, and he blows it, and a gust of wind that's pretty fierce. You see this like dust cloud go back into the hall. So about this area. So
House was not in that circle area.
you may or may not be, if you breathe, inhaling something.
I'm glad I'm still wearing my veil.
Over to range. Does anyone shoot
House only
in the
takes
back
one
line?
breath.
As I'm running up, I'm going to throw my
Yeah, I'll shoot him.
hatchet at the cleric.
Oh, I can't shoot on Wight.
Okay, so normally, so he's not engaged, so he can be thrown at. You're kind of in melee with this guy, but I'll allow it. We'll say normally if you're moving and shooting, that's a split fire move that only elves can do.
Okay.
But if you want to just go slightly shy
We
of
can
melee,
range, we can range shoot
and do a
the
ranged
cleric.
shot,
Yeah.
we can allow that.
All right.
Right to the cleric.
Yep.
All right, make it an attack roll.
Okay. Alright. That only hits armor class 8. Oh, no, 7.
Okay. That is a miss. He ducks beside it. It goes clink, 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 clink down the hallway. Anyone else shooting?
Yeah, I'm shooting.
Okay.
I haven't moved either.
Miss. And that hits armor class. It doesn't say above 2, but above 2. It's a 20 total.
Yeah, you're good.
So 0.
Who are you shooting?
The cleric
Okay.
for 1 damage.
Okay. You hit him like in the hand. There's kind of too many people between you and.
I rolled
and
a
there.
nat 20.
You got 2 humans that are standing. You got a skeleton.
Damn.
Yeah. No line of sight.
Alright, well,
I'm sorry.
rip nat 20.
All right. If that's it for range, we're gonna move on to
protection from evil.
melee. So since they went first, actually, we've got one of them. There's gonna be 2 of them that are capable of range, so they're gonna shoot at Osvan. So the one in front hits armor class 5. Miss.
2.
Yeah, you're 2. All right. The one in the back. I rolled a 1. That's a big whiff. Over to melee. Let's start with Terry Flanderson.
Armor class 7.
Okay. That is a hit.
Whew. That's good news.
For 6 points of damage.
Okay. I was supposed to have done them first, so I'm going to let this be a simultaneous melee, and then I'm going to let the skeletons finish their turn. So he...
I thought we. Oh, yeah, because we deferred.
Yeah.
We deferred, so they go first. And then when
he
we saw
misses
that
you, and
set up an archer line.
longsword or just sword?
Mace.
we
Mace.
decided
Okay.
not to get those.
Yeah, he was ready with his bow, and as you guys are sort of charging in here, he puts it down, switches to his weapon, and he doesn't even get it out in time. You just run up and just slam his head off. And he goes down.
Is that your bejeweled mace?
Holmes, you're going to take 2.
I see why they're scared of you.
Actually, one's going to go for Far, and one for Holsh.
I'll play for the one underneath me.
What's that?
So I'll play with the one underneath me.
Yeah, okay, he's going for you. Roll a 1. That's a miss. He drops his sword. Natural 20 against Holsh. So we're going to take D6 damage. You get hit for 5 points.
I am dead.
Wait, what, you didn't drink your health potion?
I don't remember to have drunk it.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
The shelf master.
No.
We can take him to the monastery to be buried amongst the shelves.
Your character sheet, please. Oh man.
We're gonna have to gather all the health potions off of him. Anything else?
Aw.
We may have.
I like the shelf guy.
I did too.
Well, now we have a
Sorry, man.
story for why there might be another shelf guy.
Yes, he will come from the
To
monastery. They'll have
avenge his
sent the
death.
shelf boy.
They're shelf warriors.
Cloistered away in the mountains is a young cabinet maker.
Hold up. They now declared war against the monastery of the shelves.
Do you want to
Now
attach
we have an
him to the
entire
ceiling?
shelf army.
Yeah.
It's full of shelf
We don't know if
goblins.
they're peaceful or not, the shelf guys.
Read off your loot real quick first.
They will be now. One of their
They'll be-
brothers is
yeah.
fallen.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Get a whole army of shelf monks.
All of his
There we
knowledge
go.
of bookcase making lost.
Alright, do you have another character?
I have one in
I
mind, but
love
I
the
haven't
fact
rolled.
that this
Go
is
get a
one of
character
the
sheet from
shorter
over there.
games
We'll do your
that
stats
he's
right now. You can work on
And it's
your
mostly
replacements.
populated.
And
Man.
the 20-minute respawn timer will begin.
20-minute response.
Yes.
Ray is dead wouldn't be great. Although Ray's dead, you have to recuperate for 2 weeks.
Really?
Before you
but
can cast
full-
it
but-
or after?
No,
Alright.
the thing that that raised. That's recuperate.
Your strength
Raised dead, fully
is
raised dead. No recuperation.
8. Wisdom. 8. Constitution. Oh my god, 18.
Whoa.
Wow, impressive. Next is dexterity. Or sorry, no, intelligence is next.
So I guess maybe this healer can do the same.
3.
But you can, but it says if you abuse it,
Dexterity.
you get consequences.
Where does it say that?
It says it in
9.
It says it, I saw it on the wiki. It says
And
it.
charisma.
It said.
I've not seen that anywhere.
I'll show you the wiki.
9.
There's the dark
That is
cleric
weird
that uses
Mhm.
those
Set of
versions
stats.
it.
This says no OD&D. It says.
But this
it is
isn't
no-
necessarily the rule set. This is wiki.
Okay, so
I know, but it says
What
it's comedy.
do
I'm gonna look for it. That's
for
just
for
not-
for
I'm gonna look for it, but this says
what's
it's
the-
noted, so I'm gonna
Not
find it
nerve.
somewhere.
Depends on what
Yeah,
class
it's
you do.
Druids
So if you
use
have
it
your
before as
character
well,
creation
so,
quick
I mean,
reference
if your life isn't
chart,
that
just go
hell,
through that.
if you use
let me know if you have any
I don't
questions
know
on
about druids, but even at
Um,
the same token, there's
so as you
nothing
guys rush in
the
here,
rules.
give us a minute, guys.
There is something to find in the locals.
With unholy, with holy fervor, runs in here and faces the skeletons. They had their arrows drawn, but this one is able to get his sword out a little quicker.
No.
And as you, with your shield, he blocks a couple of your blows and he just sticks it straight through your neck. It comes out the back, severing your spine. He retracts it and you drop dead instantly.
Center.
And with that,
What dex does it take to get 15 dex to get your 5% or is it 13 dex to get 5%?
we're going to finish player
I think it's
melee.
15.
So over to Far.
I'm gonna go ahead and drop down and attack this guy underneath me.
Okay.
Paladins have not been doing very good.
Man, they're supposed to be the like.
Paladins died.
Yeah. Fuck.
Yeah, no, that's not gonna hit. It's like armor class 10, 11.
Okay. That's a miss. I think that's it. Is anyone? Did I miss anyone? On to the next round. Initiative.
3.
2. Your choice.
Seconds?
Let's go first.
Yeah.
That's it.
Okay. So you're just outside of melee range. Do you want to move up? Or?
Yeah. Move in and attack.
Okay. Do you want to face 1, the 2 in the center?
I'll face 1.
Okay. So you'll kind of square off with this guy. Any other player movement? Alice, you moving? Player movement.
Yeah, I'll close in on the next skeleton.
Okay.
I just doesn't want to die, man.
Sure.
I think I'm gonna. Who's that right there standing not right in front of me because that's a little guy, but right in front of him.
Me.
I'm gonna say, get on your knee before you shoot your arrow.
Okay.
So he's gonna kneel.
Okay. Sure. Anything else? Any other player movement?
Did we defer?
Actually, yes.
No worries.
Move me so I'm blocking both of the skeletons, so neither one of them have a chance to shoot.
Okay. Got it.
To do a shield
Rangers
spell,
basically
do I
start
have
at
to be
level
able to
2.
see them?
They have like double
To do a what spell?
Shield spell? Like cast a shield spell on these attacking.
Rangers basically start at
I
level 2.
forget.
I
Do you have
believe
the shield
spells
text?
cast on
I have
yourself.
it.
Start with 2.
Yeah, I think you cast it on yourself, or can you do it on a friendly?
They don't really gain much from it until base.
Well, new
Himself
D&D is
and his
himself.
enemies. It says himself and his enemies, doesn't say.
What is it?
At the bottom. Shield, can you cast it on other people?
I think it says a self thing. I mean,
Self-moving magical barrier between himself and his enemies.
yeah, it doesn't say you can cast it on someone else.
But it doesn't say how far away from yourself it needs to be.
Or if you can cast it on a friend, like between a friend and an enemy.
Well, you cast it between yourself, but
Yeah,
in
just
front
on
of
yourself.
Okay, it's
Yeah.
a self thing. I was wondering that earlier
Sorry.
too. That's why I gave them to you guys because I was.
All right, magic. Any spells
I'm-
being cast?
Also gonna cast protection from evil.
Okay. Good.
Can I do a Phantasmal Forces and make it to where they can't see my friends?
You
Just hurt
put up
somebody.
like a barrier between
Yeah,
like a
an
stone wall.
invisibility barrier right in front of them. So they can't see any movement.
We have done darkness before that way.
Darkness. I don't
If
have
it
darkness.
works.
Blind them all, basically.
I don't think you can like hide him, as in make him invisible, but you could like make it look like there's a wall there, so that
Make it look
they
like
don't
there's
see him
dogs
anymore.
to bite the bones.
You could enclose him in a wall, or even put a wall between.
Yeah, I'm gonna put a wall in between
Okay.
these, but they can still hit through it, right? But to them, it looks like
Yeah, they'll
there's
just
a wall.
they'll just see weapons coming through this fake wall.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Okay, good. I like it. Good move. Any other magic?
I'm still detecting evil.
So,
So
since I think
And protect
you
them.
guys see it too, but you're able to communicate to them like,
Hey, by the way, guys, just throw your weapons through the wall.
So the wall is on top of us?
In
no,
between.
it's between you and the enemies.
That's a thin wall.
Yes.
it's illusionary.
All right. Range. Is anyone shooting?
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot the cleric dude.
Okay. So
He's kneeled specifically so I can try to
Alright.
shoot the cleric dude.
So I'm gonna say, because you're shooting functionally through a friendly, if you whiff your roll by more than 5.
do I have to re-roll or can it be my last roll that I rolled thinking I was rolling for a range?
We haven't gotten to your range attacks yet, so it'll be a new roll. Let's start with Nico.
All right. I'm kind of scared to miss now. I want to kill one of my buddies.
They don't have a very high AC. Or are you shooting for the cleric or the skeletons?
I was gonna go for the clear, but maybe I'll go for the if I shoot one of the skeletons.
And we have 2 shots, so
Will it get rid of the chance to hit an ally aspect of it?
Not
There's
really.
just no.
You're still kind of shooting through your own line.
Well, if I miss
And
roll by a
and
lot, I'll hit one of you guys.
And you
instead.
can't really see them.
Yeah,
either.
okay. I'll go for
The cleric or the skeletons? Okay.
14.
Okay.
That's good.
Good roll.
So where's my chart? Yeah, armor class 5.
That is a hit.
do you get a +1 to those?
I added it.
And you get 2 shots because we're
3 damage.
Arrows or
6s.
Dagger.
Oh, dagger. Okay. 3 damage. Okay. Next shot.
Yeah, I whipped that.
What was
5.
You rolled a 5. Okay. So,
That +1 comes with a +1 range.
what's your armor class?
2.
2. I'm gonna give you a 50-50 chance that your armor deflects the incoming dagger being thrown at your back. So give me a D100, 50% or over, and you're 50% and under, and you're safe.
No, over.
Oh no. Okay. You throw a dagger into your friend's back.
You know what you did.
What's your health?
It's 7.
7. Okay. Give us a D4 damage.
3.
3 points of damage.
My bad, yo.
Shit. All right, House, are you gonna do it too?
I'm thinking. Am I gonna do it? I have a D6.
Well,
I mean, they got a wall.
I'm in line
between
before
them, so
you.
should just
I'm
let
locked
them
That's
on
true.
rotten
Let
fruit
him
at
melee.
He's before me.
Okay.
at the
Yeah.
mage or whatever he is.
Okay.
That'd be a 10, so that's a miss.
What did the rotten fruit do?
It blinds him. And then the other one is a 2, so that's a no.
Okay. So you hit him now in the back of the head with some fruit.
Rotted fruit, so he's stanky now.
This is just a Benny Hill clusterfuck of missing.
I don't want to accidentally kill you because I technically could.
Partly why this is occurring is so those of you who have been inhaling this confusion dust don't quite understand what's going on, and your depth perception is all fucking thrown off. House, what are you doing?
House doesn't want to kill him, and I could do that if I really whiff. So I think House is just not gonna do anything.
Okay.
Yes. Me and House are just chatting.
Unless
in
you,
the back.
I don't want to
Yeah.
kill him.
Just chatting up. Okay. Osman, Terry Flanders, and Nico, give me save versus poisons.
11.
Okay, that's what's your class?
Bard, so maybe it's fighter, or maybe magic user, or maybe thief.
In either case, that's a fail.
7.
Fail.
13.
13 success. So you two are under the effects of a confusion dust now. You're not sure what's going on. You're unable to do attacks the next round.
Gotcha.
All right, that's the end of range. We're gonna go to melee now. All right, we'll start with Terry.
Oh, nope. Miss.
Nope. Fard.
That's a miss.
Oh shit. Your confusion is messing you up. Like there's this wall in front of me. What am I supposed to do?
Well,
crazy. And you put up the wall after he died, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. They don't attack back. They don't understand what's going on. There's a wall in front of them now. You hear the priest of Thanatos barking orders in some strange language. And that'll end that round. Did I miss anybody? Alright, new initiative. 6. I got a 4. You guys' choice.
Go first.
No, let's
Just
Nice.
keep going
Yeah.
first.
let's get him.
Okay.
Use the
there-
guy's voice to shoot at him.
I'm going to give a saving throw to each of them to see if they figure out or not the phantasmal wall. The first one does. He succeeds. Second one does not. The third one does. The fourth one does not. So 2 of them are seeing things come through it, and they kind of reach out and they see their hands go through it. They put their faces through, and they're going to attack again. So before that, magical spells.
question.
Yeah.
What's the
Or do you guys wait? Player movement, I guess first.
what's the AOE of dispel magic?
I don't know. What does it say?
Well, I don't know. I don't think it says anything, but you said it dispelled the wind last time, and I didn't name it the wind. So I want to dispel their confusion without dispelling this wall.
I think the wind was part of the.
Sure, I'll let you. I'll let you contain it and just get
I want
to an
to
area
dispel
there.
magic scroll their confusion away.
Okay, you are back to your senses.
If I'm not attacking this round because I'm confused,
you can now. He just dispelled
right.
it. Yeah, you're good.
I'm moving up to clear the space for them a little bit, and so I can range without having that big penalty.
Got it. Yeah, right between them. Perfect. Excellent. Any other player movement?
We get beside it.
Okay, 2 by 2. It's pretty tight, but you're able to do it.
I need my goblin rider.
I'm gonna I face that way, so my shell is like
Turn around.
extra. No, that
Defensive.
won't help. I don't think so.
All right, that is it for player movement.
Kind of pointless.
We did magic. Still slightly out of order. Ranged attack. Let's go from the back to front. So, House, are you doing any range?
We did your scroll.
Well, if
You
you.
did the scroll. Yeah, that's basically.
Yeah, right.
All right, Nico.
Yep.
And you should look the priest.
That was armor class. Yeah, armor class 9.
Miss.
So
Loki.
One shot.
I'm worried about hitting my friends in front of me.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna hold back for now until they start going down.
Okay, Jojo.
That's a 15, so that's armor class 4.
Who you going for?
The
priest?
Priest.
That's a hit.
He is now blinded.
Oh, nice.
Hit a skeleton too.
Good.
I missed on that one.
Oh.
Not bad, but I missed.
Is that 20 damage to potatoes?
Nope. He's
No
blinded.
poison damage from the rock.
Nope. I'm a gimmick, man. I'm all about stunning and blinding.
All right.
It's helpful.
He
It
is.
is.
He is blinded.
Unfortunately, we're very packed together, and I'm not going to throw the stinky sock.
You,
So.
you hear him begin to chant words of magic.
I know he's just cursing having rotten fruit in his mouth.
Trying to get it out. I think that's it for range. You guys went first, so let's go the other way this time. Start with Fard.
Finish him. Finish him.
That is a. There's my charts. 6 to hit. Armor class 6.
That hits.
And that is 3 points of damage.
Okay. It is not dead.
Yeah, so we have 4.
Okay, over to Osvan.
Okay. Swing my sword. I hit armor class 3.
That's a hit.
For 2 points of damage.
Okay, he's still up. And over to Terry Flanderson.
Miss.
Oh, shit. Okay, to them, the two that were able to figure it out, Terry's going to take a shot, and Fard is going to take a shot. So first Terry, he whiffs. He can't figure out what's going on with this damn wall. Over to Fard. I rolled 1. This one, he kind of gets distracted with the wall. He drops his sword, and he's like, huh?
The question is, can you now push
Free attack of opportunity?
That must be what I got.
Squish them at the wall.
Can you have the wall fall on them?
That is
It's
it
your illusion.
for that
Yeah.
round. Back
Yeah.
to...
Do I have to
Can he
wait till
manipulate his
magic
illusion?
time? If I'm still
If he's
concentrating.
concentrating on it,
Yeah, I'll say you can modulate it.
knock it
a bit.
over on them.
You can collapse the room.
Yeah, I mean, at least 2 of them believe in it, so if it collapses on them, it create damage.
I'll eventually bonk it. It's okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna make it like it's crumpling and falling down on top of them.
Okay, cool. So 2 believe, don't believe already. So the 2 that are believing in the front line, give me a damage roll. So we'll do D.
Does the cleric believe?
D8.
Yeah, that's too smart.
I don't know.
I don't think I rolled for the back.
I don't recall if you did.
This skeleton saved,
I got an 8.
and he did as well. Okay, 8 damage. So 2 of them get crushed by the crushed wall. There's no longer a barrier. It's opened up. And new round.
Move
for initiative.
Move out of the way.
Now finish him.
Make a little room.
Your guys' choice.
Go first
Let's
again.
finish him off.
Are you gonna go in melee?
Yeah.
All right.
If just in case those guys don't, leave the hallway clear so we can not accidentally hit a friendly.
I'm gonna go around to the cleric.
I'm gonna move into that corner where the dead skeleton was.
Here, this corner?
Yeah.
Or the okay.
I'm gonna move into the opposite corner.
All right. So are you engaging this one, or kind of both?
The same one that I was engaging at.
Yeah. All right. He turns to face. Any other player movement?
Can I squeeze in there somewhere and be out of the way of their
Yeah,
shoots?
just wanna
Shoot.
open up the
Yeah.
hallway.
Still
a little
hit.
bit.
You go right here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Where do you want to be, Nico?
I'm Stan.
Stan. Okay.
Is that in the way? I can't tell from where my angle here.
I don't
No,
know.
you guys got a
Okay,
clear line
clear
now.
shot.
These two.
Alright, cool.
Down
Well,
one way.
they're both in melee, aren't they?
Well, yes, they
One
are.
of them is.
This one is with you, and this one is.
But they're but it's such a clear line. Damn.
We can say if you want to not be engaged with this one, that's a
Yeah,
possibility,
yeah.
and then there can be a
range shot.
volley between both sides. Okay, that is it.
You already engaged with him?
Yeah.
Alright.
Distracted.
Movement, spells. No? Okay. He finishes his words of enchantment, and you guys are. Something happens with your ears. You can hear nothing. There's some kind of silence.
Is there a save for this?
Nope. Just no sound can emanate anymore.
I go, woohoo! I can't hear the booze anymore.
And no one hears that.
Yeah, it's just me and God in here now.
As usual.
All right,
Well,
if there's
if
no
you hear
more
God, can't
magic,
hear
we'll move
anything.
on to range. Let's start at the front and go back. If you've got a character ready, you can rejoin. The
It's just a
group.
moment that jumps,
Uh,
drops in and
I
goes
just
there.
need to,
He's a monk. From
Yeah,
the
go ahead and
Shelf
finish
Temple.
it up. So let's start with Nico. And you shooting the cleric or the?
Well,
the
there's a
cleric's
cleric's in
engaged.
melee. Yeah, so does Skelly.
He's free to shoot.
Alright.
And you didn't move, so you get 2 shots.
Armor class 5.
The hits.
Can you
damage.
use magic while you're in melee? Is that not a...
What?
Can you cast a spell while you're in melee?
Sure.
Oh,
Wow.
interesting.
We didn't
Okay.
interrupt him.
Total damage.
True.
2 damage and then natural 20s, and then 2 more damage. So 4 damage total.
That was
Okay.
my goal, but
The skeleton's still
got it
up.
off before I could.
Jojo.
Jojo's gonna throw it. Can Jojo's have line of sight on an unengaged skeleton?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, wait, he's blind and he's still...
Jojo's gonna throw a dagger. And get a 9, so no good.
Jojo didn't move those. Jojo could go
Too
through.
bad.
Throw again. That's 13, so that is. This is like 6.
That's it.
3 damage.
3 damage. Still up.
Alright, House shoots him
Shoots him.
and misses,
No
and then
daggers
shoots
right
him
now.
again, and got a armor class 18, so everything.
Yeah. Roll for damage.
With a 6, 4 damage.
All right. Loki.
Is he still up?
Still up.
Damn, that's a
Okay.
buff.
I'm gonna shoot 2 daggers.
All right.
This is the
So
cleric
the
that's still up.
first one is armor class 7.
That hits.
So roll d4.
Yep.
Thought someone hit it.
4 damage.
I hit him with
4
the
damage.
tomato.
All right.
That's it.
I got a dagger or 2
He's
many.
blinded. We're deafened, he's blinded.
Since it's range is simultaneous, he gets a shot off before all this incoming, or during the incoming, and he just totally whiffs. Arrows, daggers. He goes down. One of the daggers takes his knee off, his leg. He kind of falls over. The other one hits him kind of in the upper torso. His shoulder and arm blows out. He's pretty mangled.
And the arrow.
Over to melee. Let's go this way this time, starting with Terry Flanderson.
Yes.
Ah, shit, man, you've been rolling garbage today. You need some dice jail?
Switch it up and use that.
You stop using your
Uh,
big dice.
Over to Osman.
Okay. Swing the sword. I hit AC3
Is it?
for 6 points of damage. Dice jail.
Yes.
Put your metal dice in jail.
It does not quite kill him. You're surprised. You like go through his body, like several of his ribs come flying off. The spine you kind of get nicked too, and he like kind of his body falls over, and then he pulls himself back up, comes back at you hard. And Far.
I'm actually going to jump on this cleric try to grapple him and bite.
Okay. Go for it.
You want me to roll a dex?
Yeah. Roll under your dex.
17 plus 1 dex, 18.
So what was your... You want to roll under your dex for a success.
Alright, so I matched my dex, not including the plus 1.
Okay, the plus one will turn into a -1 to your roll, which is helpful.
Which is 16 to 17.
Okay, so you're able to get on him. Let's roll now an attack roll for the bite. He's blinded too, so he's a little out of it.
You didn't see
It hits armor class 4.
Yep, roll for damage.
What do you want me to roll? D4?
Yeah, D4. That sounds good.
And that is 3 points of damage.
All right. You dig into his like neck and shoulder, and he starts gushing. You see him, but like no sound comes out.
Hey, if I don't hear it, it's not evil.
Melee to them. So we've got Terry
doesn't
and
feel as satisfying.
Osman both coming at
It doesn't need to be satisfying.
getting attacked. We'll start with Terry Flanders. I rolled a 1. Osman. He hits armor class, miss. Next round. Did I miss anybody?
1.
2. They're going to defer. Player movement.
I'm ready to enter if it's.
Yeah, you got a mini?
Oh, sheesh. Okay, next round.
What class are you?
Shelves.
Sir.
Or is this is his cousin?
You should
from
just print out a
Ryan
bookshelf and
Caverns
come in
Is
as
him
a mimic.
holding the instruction booklet of the gods?
The IKEA book.
Yeah.
Just go for
That's
it.
your, that's your
God
holy
is
manual.
shelves
The,
is a mimic.
an IKEA instruction manual.
Okay.
The brochure.
I'll just use the same one for the meantime.
Okay.
It's okay.
What's your class?
Paladin also.
You want to introduce yourself? What's your name?
Okay.
Paladin again.
My name is Belafont, darling.
Oh.
You see him approach. He is beautiful, but he's so beautiful that he's ugly.
It's like
He's-
over-exaggerated cheekbones.
After plastic surgery, all that.
Handsome Squidward.
you know that if he took that shirt off, he would have everything
Fabio.
delineated and enumerated.
That's definitely
He
my
is
picture.
perfection. He has can I use a class that may not be, I mean a race that may not fit?
Sure. What do you have in mind?
Vampire werewolf.
A vampire world. Okay, we'll have to talk about what the implications of all that
But
is.
the thing is, he's not really either of those things
Okay.
because he doesn't exist.
Okay.
Because he's too perfect and
I like
perfection
it.
can't
We're
exist.
getting high concept
No,
over here.
because-
Wonderful.
Can I just say what?
Sure. Go for it.
He was conjured by a witch from a book that she read.
Okay.
Ah.
From a novel written by
Some romance
Seth
novel.
Yeah,
Menken.
witch porn.
Okay.
Exactly.
Some
It's just
romance
that
novel.
he came out. She got enamored with him, and she cast a spell, brought him to life, and when she saw him in real life,
So you're a phantasmal being.
go away.
Too perfect.
He's so perfect. He's hideous.
Oh, God,
Okay.
he's
He
hot.
made his way here to the Misty Isles,
Yeah, exactly.
and the town has conscripted him as well. And
his god is the god of Fabio.
Yeah. Do you have a god in mind?
Palpatine, Palpatus.
Oh, he's a
Palpatine.
shelf man.
He's a shelf man as well?
Yeah.
Shelf man as well.
Shelf knight?
Of course.
It makes sense.
All right.
That's where
Shovel
you used to
knight?
live.
No, shelf knight.
He heard her say the feeling of Palpatus.
All right, you emerge
After the smoke
from
to him.
from the room behind. Do you want to do your movement right now?
Sure.
Go ahead.
Slide past us.
Where's everybody?
You can slide past us.
Yeah, you're
Swan
here.
dives
Party's
over.
this way.
I got a question.
Are you guys going that way?
No,
or?
we're going.
They're
We're
running
standing
in,
there.
doing in the middle of a
Okay,
fight.
yeah.
right
We're
now.
fighting. We're fighting the cleric still.
We've got 2 skeletons and a cleric up.
I do have a
Okay,
question. So this silence spell that the guy casted, is that an area or
We don't know.
personnel based? So can he hear?
You guys don't hear any of what he just said.
Wait, can he hear us?
Not really.
Okay.
I would shout, oh
Okay,
God, he's hot.
Who's engaged?
I want to
Who's-
bonk him in a
That's about as
different
far as
way.
you got. They're all engaged in melee right now.
Okay.
Bonk.
So,
That's about all your movement will allow.
Bonk is
Need your
the
second
donk.
hammer for this?
Nico,
Need your second hammer for this?
do you want
My
to
other
adjust your
bonk is
position at all? Because there's going to be no range.
The bonk, bonker.
I definitely don't want to be in melee, so I guess
Okay.
I'm just gonna give some silent moral support.
Yeah. Thumbs up, guys. Good job. Keep it up. Good work. Okay. Magic. Anyone casting spells?
Well, I'm looking. I didn't actually want to turn around. I want to look. Is his mouth moving? El Clerico?
You saw him like
I see.
when he got bit.
Oh, but he's not like casting.
You don't
another,
hear.
I don't see him looking to cast another spell.
You don't think so?
All right. I guess I'm just chilling.
Okay. No magic over to range. You guys went first or deferred? I forget.
They won and
They deferred.
Okay. All right. So we're gonna do simultaneous. There's no range, so we'll just get right to
We
melee.
get to hit first.
So they're gonna attack first. Terry Flanderson.
No, they deferred. So doesn't that mean
So,
we
yeah,
attack
so you're
first?
saying-
You guys went first.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay. Yeah. Go ahead and make attacks. Good thing, because Terry, you just got.
I have a question.
Huh?
What is the state of this
armor
guy
class
that
4.
I currently jumped on?
He's beat up, but not down. That's a hit.
For 2 points of damage.
He's maybe halfway.
Okay, so he's not looking hurt.
Is this the first time you've hit that one? I think it is.
That's the one he's
He-
been wailing on, right?
He's hit one. He's hit him. Once.
Yeah.
He was hit ranged.
Yeah, the one you're on, Osman, is mostly dead. But that's the first good strike you've got in on this.
Yeah.
Okay. Over to Osman. He's still up. Barely.
Alright. Ooh, I hit AC 7.
That hits.
Alright, 5 damage.
He goes down
Yes.
with your sword. You cut down the skeleton. Fire.
So you can't hear us. So the only thing that can hear me at this point is the guy I'm currently on.
We don't know if he can
And-
hear.
You can't hear each other at all.
I suspect he can hear me.
Okay.
But yeah. Anyways, because I can't hear myself, I'm unable to control my vocals, so it comes out in a lot of clicks and clatters and be like, "You shouldn't kill my friends."
He doesn't speak.
And I'm gonna
common.
go for his neck with my sword.
All right. Make an attack roll.
And that is a armor class 4.
That hits. Roll for damage.
And that is 5 points of damage.
Nice.
Okay, nice.
Fuck him up. Get him.
He's still up, but you put a sword. It goes under his collarbone. It comes out the back. You hear him. You see him cry out. You don't hear anything. You pull your sword out.
I'm actually going to leave him impaled.
Terry Flanderson, you're going to take an attack. I rolled 19. That is going to connect.
Oh, he's 7 HP.
You take 5 damage.
Nice.
What are you down to?
3.
Okay. You see the apparition appear again.
Oh God.
Coming to hug you.
Quick, health potion.
The cleric.
Did you do something another?
He has a
I think
stone
it's- I
mace,
think
and
maybe
he
like
comes
Neo
back
has
at
to
you
get
far
that.
with
Maybe
the
because
stone
he's
mace.
maybe because he's a
He took
good
that.
cleric.
He took that negative level.
I hit
and
on
ever
a
since
3.
then it's been-
Stabbed by the white.
It could be that,
That's
or
a
it
hit.
could be that you're a good cleric.
So he does. Maces are D6.
I don't want to be hard.
You take 6 damage.
Noted.
You stab him, and he just wham! He just wails you across the side of the head. Your ears are ringing. That's the end of that round. Roll for initiative.
6.
2, your guys' choice.
Go first.
Okay. Player movement.
Terry.
How far away is the
One
thing
cleric
from me?
left. And oh wait. What the skeleton?
The shadow thing.
The shadow guy.
Oh, he's coming down from that hall, so
Okay.
you got a little time.
I'll stay where I'm at.
Call him out, because remember how we already gave away. Maybe I can double catch the sign of the sand.
Maybe we should.
Yeah, I'm like, hey, house, it's bad. it's gonna go through you.
Maybe we should run to that monastery, see if they can remove curse on people or
Are
something.
you engaged
Yeah,
in?
hopefully. I'm gonna try and
Yeah,
do a
I
health
was
potion
gonna
to see.
ask.
if
Why did you want to
Wait,
miss one?
why are you
Thinking
trying to
it's
talk?
true
You can't hear
talking with
Shall,
You can't hear him.
Pointing.
Okay.
can I surround him and attack him from behind?
You can. You could actually get +2 attack bonus
Okay.
when flanking.
I mean, just
Maybe
stab
you'll
him through my
die in
legs at
silence
this
or
point.
away. If not,
Any other player movement?
not. House would dispel
Nope,
magic.
I'm keeping grappled on this
Okay.
guy.
The cleric retreats a bit.
The fucker. Saying I knew we shouldn't have done this.
No,
Wait.
Oh, now you can shoot him.
Isn't he behind him though?
You can
He
shoot him.
doesn't get there before.
He can move through. There's no opportunity attack.
Yeah, there's no option.
No, yeah.
He runs. You see him like jump over and
Does he
stops
break
about
the grapple?
here.
He jumped. There's a.
You know what? Good point. Let's do a kind of contested
That'd
roll.
be so funny.
Give me a d20 and add your strength to it.
Sure thing. That's an 18.
All right. He tries to run, but he is unable to. You have your.
You had him pinned.
You've got 8 fucking legs to hold
And a
to like,
sword.
hold on to him with. So he stays put. And so you two are flanking him. You're still engaged with this guy. You're in the corner. All right. Over any spells being cast. Magic. Moving on to ranged. Everyone's in melee.
Still can't hear anything?
No. Still silent. Yep. Melee. You guys are gonna go first. Let's start with Terry Flanderson.
A armor class 5
It's a hit.
Fuck him up, Terry.
for 6 points of damage.
He goes down.
Attaboy.
Finally!
All right. Far since you're
Use
grappling
him to
him,
spit on his
let's
bones.
start with you.
Alright, I'm gonna go in for another bite. Gonna
Okay.
spit on him first, but that's just flavor. That's gonna miss.
Okay, Osvan.
All right, I hit AC better than 2. For
That's
6,
good.
6 points of damage.
Ooh, brutal. Chuck, what's your character's name again?
Belafonte. Just call me Bella.
Okay, Bella, see if you can crush him.
Bella, where you been, Loca?
What's your AC?
It's a
Bella.
AC3.
This is pretty.
Okay, go ahead and make your attack roll.
Okay,
Yes,
does anybody
+2
have
hit.
a trait we can use?
Should be
he's right.
some.
I see.
I'll just borrow yes. Okay.
Fuck him up. He walks in and kills him?
Nope.
No.
Sorry.
Missed. Okay.
They missed.
But he gets +2 to it, though. Because
Yeah,
you're
but
behind.
still missed. They missed. No way.
And did you
I did not add +2 to mine.
miss?
Yeah,
you don't
I
get
missed.
+2. You're,
I only rolled
you're
a 9.
facing him. Okay. So, you're grappling him. You're trying to hit him from behind.
Someone else is right there.
But really, it's Osvan who lunges forward with his sword, sticks it right through the center of his, between his collarbone, choking off his windpipe.
Oh,
And you basically like kind of jump on top of him and take him to the ground, and then your sword is all the way out the back of his neck, so it takes a moment for like his head to slide down your sword and hit the ground and stop. And he's like awake and looking into your eyes, and he's trying to say something to you. No air is coming from his lungs because the airway is blocked. And in a few moments, you see his eyes roll back into his head. He dies.
Now, here's the question.
Yeah.
Can we hear things already? Again?
You can hear things again.
Hear things again.
You just get the last little
Chug your health potion.
curling blood.
No, we can.
As
I'm
I let go of him, I am spitting into his eyes, his own blood.
Okay. Nice.
I'm gonna drink
Nice
my
touch.
health potion.
Okay, yeah. Good thing. Any other health potions you want to hit? What'd you roll?
I gained 2,
Alright.
so I'm back up to 5.
Can I lose-
Does that do anything to the spirit coming after me?
No, we'll pick that up next week, but you got a hug incoming.
Dispel magic. That's my last one.
Okay. Okay.
So if we go to the monastery,
Oh, you dispel the
I'll
apparition?
dispel it.
All right, it's gone.
Well, that's why you're trying to drink the potion to see if it did anything.
He said he drank it, didn't do anything, so I'll dispel it. And there goes
We need
the
to
last.
I don't know if we can hear. Well, you just spelled
He
magic.
said, I
Everyone gets
asked if we could hear it.
575 experience points.
Whoa! 575.
Yes, I
Does
level
he
up.
have any loot on him?
That
would give more?
Yeah, that's right. That felt like too much. Let's see. What do they have here?
Probably the necklaces. At least 7 necklaces.
Yeah, so around the neck of this cleric, another turquoise silver skull pendant, and on his belt he has a pouch that contains more of that dust that he blew into the air.
Dust of
We could
confusion.
take that and see if the monks know anything about it.
Actually, yeah.
Does the special skeleton have anything extra?
The beefy boy?
Yeah, the beefy boy.
No.
All right. Is the pouch worth anything?
Yeah.
It's a couple uses of a confusion, so it has to be better than one scroll.
Jojo.
Or is it
actually
unlimited?
Jojo, for the first time in his life, actually feels funny.
Really?
He has now reached level 2.
All right. Good
Yeah.
job. Did anyone else level up?
Yes.
All right. Nice. Well done. Is that
Well, technically I
bring you up
did.
to 2?
But because I
That brings me up to 2.
Nice.
So I still got it wrong.
Man, you guys have come so far. Level 2.
He is now a jokester.
All right. I like it. I love the titles that they had back then. You know,
I'm a strider. I'm a strider spider.
Strider Spider. All right, here we go.
All right.
Yeah, that's it for today. Thank you
What
guys
are
for
the-
coming. Thanks for driving in from out of state.
What's the?
That's pretty awesome.
What's the thing?
Yeah, we also didn't get as far as
XP-wise?
So Peter's gonna be out the next 2 sessions, and then
I'm out the next 2
back
sessions
after that.
also.
You are as well.
Peter's
Okay.
out.
Yeah, it's summer. Summer is usually gonna people are traveling and family stuff, and
Oh, cool.
so I expect smaller groups in the summer.
Wait, I'm
Do
out.
you want me to re-roll all of the hit points, or?
No, so yeah, you're not gonna reroll just a single die.
another
Let me
Peter here?
observe your new hit die rolls.
Is there
Oh,
another
I
person
just
named
rolled
Peter?
2.
Well, it's only one more dice.
Oh.
I only know you, Peter.
That is 4 plus 1 from the 15.
I rolled 2.
Okay.
So I doubled my hit points. I still cannot survive 1 hit.
You went from 2 to 4.
Yes.
All right, you're twice as
But now I have
awesome.
access to the giggle spell, a pun, a funny face, and a body contortion.
Giggle spell, so you can use scrolls.
So, well, I don't call those. That's me. But the funny,
That
now listen to
includes
this,
XP
the funny
from the-
face, it affects 10 first level monsters, or 5 second or 1/3.
Nice.
It means they cannot do
10
anything
first
for the
level
entire
monsters.
turn.
Wow, that's pretty good. No, I did not give you XP yet for the dust that was found. We're gonna call that a consumable uncommon. 100 gold, 100 by 8s.
Only uncommon.
That's right. 12 more XP, everybody. Remember your 10% if you get it.
Nice. 44. Oh,
Can we
I'm getting
loot,
close to level 2, which doesn't give me anything
we
but more health.
check out, grab his. I'm sorry, man. Can we get his health potions and scrolls and whatever that he had on him?
Yeah, that's what I
Or and we'll just give it back to
Loot the
him.
body.
Sure. Yeah, you
Okay.
can
I'm also
transfer
gonna
that.
pick
Are we,
up my dagger.
are we gonna take his body
You get your
back to the
daggers back.
monastery? Because I'm assuming that's
Yeah, let's
where
bring
we're
his
going.
body.
Osvan, you get the
His
your
body with
axe
us to the
back.
monastery.
So you can have a shelf burial
We have
ceremony.
to give him a burial of the shelves.
Hey,
Yeah,
sorry,
I mean he was a follower.
one more question. Sorry to bother you.
Sure.
What's
I'm
my
almost
hit
level
points?
2.
I'm almost level 3
give
now,
us-
actually.
But my almost level 2
an
will
ace
give me
on a
nothing but health.
They say
Level 3 will
and
make my
didn't you have
turn undead
18 Constitution?
even better.
Is
Yeah.
there anything in the flavor text?
Yeah,
Okay, so you're gonna get
Not until 4.
sweet bonus hit points.
Alright. Thank you, DJ.
You're welcome. Good to see you guys.
So are we back next weekend, or you said we're not?
Yeah, we got
Seven.
around cool. Okay, you rolled a 7.
yeah.
Sick. That's great.
Only one 8-sided die, right?
That's correct. So every level you're gonna have plus 3 hit points. You start with 10. So you're gonna be a little more survivable with this guy.
Okay, so
I think is that the first 18 I've ever rolled for anyone's stats.
That I'm aware
That's
of.
serious.
I think I had one on a previous character.
Yeah, it's funny when like, hey, 15, 15, yay! That's, I'm stoked. a +1 in something.
Right.
These days in 5e, it's like just everyone's so powerful.
Out of curiosity, how much would it be to patch the saddle? So I know what I needed to do for that.
To have a saddle build,
Yes.
we'll call that
Hey, buddy.
Don't forget to
45 gold
transfer
for a
all the
basic
gear
one,
from your
150
deck
for
to
a
whatever functions or whatever you have on your
fine master craft, fine craftsmanship.
Oh,
And it'll
what about
take
the
1 week for
Yeah, take it all.
sort of standard and 3 weeks for a master
the
craft.
transfer
Alright.
experience?
On top of that, how much would it be to get some kunai chains?
And what?
Kunai chains. Not as weapons.
I don't know what that is. Like a Japanese weapon or something?
Kind of. A kunai is a throwing blade
Okay,
with chains attached to the back end.
okay.
Pretty much to use as like metal webbing.
Alright, we'll say whatever the cost of a sword is. James, when you leave, you'll follow these guys, but just go around the side of the house. You can go out the back.
Okay.
And then in the future, when you come in, just let yourself in around the side.
Okay. Which way do we go? We go out to get the side? Go up.
Yeah, no, just out the back door right here.
Oh, out there. Okay.
Oh, y'all have a happy 4th.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
too.
I'll go ahead and drop the money for the
Take
Master
care.
Craft saddle.
Alright, sounds good.
Do you want to add the past weeks onto it, or because we weren't here for 2 weeks?
No, I'll start it now.
All right, sounds good. I appreciate it, man.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, thanks for coming, James. Awesome.
Thank you very
Yeah.
much. That's great.
Old school, here we go.
Damn, I love it. I love it.
I needed some brutality today.
Like a dead character, yeah. Sorry, Chuck.
No, wait.
Good
That's
to
how
meet
it
you
is.
guys.
145. Yeah, I mean, you can't get attached to your characters.
Not here.
But on the plus side, I'm taking it as an experiment in creativity. I mean, it really helps you come up with new creative characters. And I could use these characters in a 5e game.
Like, most of my characters are 100% usable in an evil campaign. Even though my spider isn't really evil.
I should probably stop the stream. Thanks for watching, everybody. Till next time.
Till next time.
Next week on the Caverns of Thracia. Motherfuckers.
Oh, goddamn. You son of a bitch. Fuck you. I don't even hear what you're talking about. That's right, motherfuckers.
Thank you for putting up with